you can't even get it. Max Hardcore Iron Man, and we didn't even die to fire twice. Only once were we bested by fire. Charge! Balls! I teleported! What? That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! That's an 80 solo. Done. Woo! There, dude! Did I win? Yes! Let's freaking go, dude! That is a level 78 combat Zuck Cape completed. There we freaking go, dude. That's the record. Let's go, dude. Oh, that was so sick. Come on, that was so sick. We're going to the bone zone, baby. We ball. What? Do you think there's an increased drop chance if you kill him with the cores? Oh! This one's for the believers. Here we go. Yes! Oh my god! For the believers! Yes! Let's go! Eldritch crossbow done! For the believers! Rise up! We're green! Let's go, dude. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! All right, ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! It's done! We are tall and bony, baby! Yes! We did it! We did it with Commissary Combo! Yes, dude! Necromancy is a brand new combat style, released into RuneScape on August 7th, 2023. You get both of these in one tick, I'll sub. Done. Go. Done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You can go. Good morning, gamers. How are you doing, everybody? Welcome to day 18 of Locked In. What's up, Euthaka? What's up, Sherbert? What's up, Zathros? I can read your name. Chompy Face woke up to $1,500 in fraudulent activity on my credit card. Oh. And then the person under said woke up with a new credit card with $1,500 on it. We may have found the culprit. No, seriously, hopefully you get that fixed. That is not ideal. Welcome to the stream, everyone. How we doing? How we feeling? How is everyone? Happy It's Thursday today, right? Yeah, I think it is. I am a little tired today. I'm not gonna lie, but I got another coffee. We're gonna drink it and we're gonna lock in. That is my grand plan for today. 18 days in a row, pretty sick. Nice little streak going right now. I'm just cleaning my glasses, throwing them on, and then let's get it. I'm disappointed with your cape. Yeah, me too. Me too. I have yet to see anyone with a solid suggestion as to why I failed, other than just you were too low level. So, you know. All right, team. So let's start today off by doing our dailies. Obvious. Brother, I'm not doing 4 Zuck. I can't even do 1 Zuck. 12 Queen... Ooh, 12 Queen Black Dragon. Oh, man. I hate to say it. I think I could probably do 12 Queen Black Dragon. Oh, no. Dude, I don't have anti-fires, like, at all. Shoot. Oh boy. Okay. Chat, should we try it? Oh, dude, this is gonna suck. No anti-fires at all. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Screw it. Let's go. I'm gonna... Well, look. Death has told me that there is an imbalance in the world, and the only way to fix it is to do QBD. So... yeah, I'm gonna do QBD. Dude, this is a forfeit waiting to happen. Before we do that, though, I am going to very, very quickly go to Mazcab and actually just buy some potions. I am completely out of restores, which is not ideal. So we're gonna fix that really quick. But oh man, I don't think this is gonna go well at all. But I don't really know what else I could do. Is there any skilling I could do at this bank? To be honest, that might be good. How much salvage do I have? 83 salvage, and these go for 32k each. Okay. Yeah, why don't I elk this salvage? Just while we're waiting to buy more potions. And then I might also want to look at seeing if I have enough GP to purchase myself. Wait, is there food in storage? There might not be. Oh man, I think I'm gonna buy the alligators too. Yeah, that's really expensive, but I think we need it. But yeah, we'll buy some potions, and then we'll lock in. I'm so scared. With the accuracy changes, QBD is fine now. I did 1 kill and it went really badly before. But yeah, QBD is good for restore potions. That's true. I also off stream. The only thing I did off stream is I trained range. So I'm now 63. So we can now do Morning's End part 1 and 2. I'm working towards level 70 so that I can actually go to Kriara and help Yeoman out. But yeah, welcome to everyone. How's everybody doing today? I am a little unsure about this one, but we'll see what happens. Oh man. But yeah, welcome everyone. I hope everyone is having an awesome day today. My voice is a little bit rough today, but we're gonna power through like we always do. When is a Raxor in this Iron Man? 5 days ago, I did my first Rax kill. I don't really have a weapon yet that is suitable for Rax, so the kill that I did was really scuffed. Hi, Mika. Thank you for the stream streak. I appreciate it. Also, thus far, as a team, we're looking pretty good for doing raids this weekend. Bop is a little underleveled, but it looks like Legos is going to have tier 80 Necromancy. I am going to have hopefully tier 85 Magic if we just grind Helwyr today. Pup is already on tier 78 or 77. I think we can do it. I think we're ready. How's my game jam going? I don't really get a game jam. I'm not going to lie. ME2 is something else. I was thinking, how insane would it be if as like a sub goal or a channel point goal, I do Morning's End part 2 without a guide? Is it that bad? Like, do you think it would kill me? Or do you think I'd be able to do it? If you do that, someone will donate. Wait a second. Wait, what if we did this? Okay, wait, I need to cook on this a little bit. Gotta do it now that you've said it. I think it'd be fun as a stream. Okay, but how many channel points do I want? Like, it has to be a crazy amount of channel points. There are too many in the market. Oh no. It sounds absolutely brutal. 5 million? That's not nearly enough, Mika. Mika, that's not even the correct scale, I don't think. I'm pretty sure in total circulation there are like 500 or 600 million channel points. I don't know, man. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. How are we doing today? I'm doing well, false name. A little bit tired today. Woke up not the most rested, but that's okay. It happens sometimes. Death has given me a Queen Black Dragon Reaper, though. So I have a feeling we're going to get blasted. But that is what we're going to do. I am absolutely terrified. How are you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. I honestly, after coffee too, I might get a third coffee. Today just might be one of those days where I need all of the coffee to get through it. Wait, you're supposed to wake up rested? Apparently. I'm waking up unable to click today. I think I did too much Helwyr, to be fair. I think that's what's... that's the real culprit. Is there any skilling I can do with this bank? Like, do I have any Snapdragons? Nope. Wait! I have a Snapdragon seed! Oh, yeah, we're planning that. Oh, yeah, we are... I am going to plant that with an Ultra Compost. This is... Is this the first Snapdragon seed on the account? I think it is. We haven't done Croesus yet, so we don't have red spider's eggs. But yeah, I'm planting this thing. The Snapdragon is going to be planted. There we go. Pop green fingers. And then... This person has buckets, right? I need buckets for Ultra Compost. Just empty buckets. And then we should be good. I'm triple drop rate for the Necro upgrade at Profane Scarabites. Please send help. Oof, that is brutal. It is such a good upgrade, too. Thing is very strong. But yeah, we can discuss that. Next time we do a skilling segment, we can discuss the potentiality of a guideless Mornings End Part 2. I've never done it guideless. Like, maybe, what if we find it fun? What if we enjoy it? Yeah, what if it's, like, just a good idea, you know? But yeah, welcome to the stream, everyone. I hope everyone is doing well, taking care of yourselves. Okay, talk to bro. Composting. Can you compost mattress for me? I'm going to buy 100 of these too. All right. If only we had Juju potions. That'd be good too. Old school player of the YouTube series is great. Oh, thank you, Simple Canadian. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. I don't have the farming level to plant Snapdragons. Bro, what? All right, I've been thwarted again. All right, well, so much for that idea. Dude, we're not off to the best start today. And I'm going to get blasted by QED. I can't get my complicate back to like give me a way to get the event music track. Oh, is that for the Halloween event? Yeah, that's being looked into, right? Yeah, I believe I saw something about that on Reddit today. I believe that's being investigated. Hi, Ice Cloud. How are you? Any more luck since the first crest? Helwyr has been absolutely brutal to us, honestly, thus far. We did 8 hours of straight Helwyr yesterday, and in that 8 straight hours, we didn't get anything. But I'm going back today. We're on the attack. We're ready to go. I'm going. We're going to do everything we can. Before we go back to Helwyr, though, we're going to do our QBD Reaper, because I honestly could just use the Super Restores. And then beyond that, we probably should do our... We probably should do our dailies, I think. It's probably a good idea. Yeah, it is the right thing to do. So we'll start with our dailies, and then we'll move on from there. Bang, bang, bang. You know what I haven't done in forever, too? I haven't put money into Miscellanea. And that is actually really bad in hindsight. So I'm going to fix that right now. I need, whenever Legos Neo went around, they've done Heroes Quest, so they can charge up Rings of Wealth for a teleport to Miscellanea, and that would be really nice. But yeah, no, I haven't checked my Miscellanea, and I think I need to put more money into it. It's been like a week. I was also wondering, chat, I didn't expect to go this dry, which is like the most classic RS Guy thing in the universe. Should I start doing daily bounties in Elder God Wars specifically for giving me more Helwyr rep? I just didn't think I was gonna need it. To make a Ring of Fortune? I don't think I have the level for it, unfortunately. Maybe I do? 72 crafting, so someone in the group could do it. Just probably not me. I did a lot of bounties for God Wars 2. Yeah, it seems like it's a good idea. Do I really want to do a ring switch? Oh yeah, the other thing we could do is Broken Home for an Asylum Surgeon ring. That's actually fun. Yeah, that's actually a DPS increase. So that I'm very down to do. I'm looking forward to that. 200 quest points, Asylum Surgeon ring, and then we grind Helwyr for the whole day. Perfect. But yeah, first we'll do our dailies and our QBD, of course. But yeah, actually, let me look at Miscellanea here because I have a sneaking suspicion we actually might have a lot of resources in here. What you really want is a Pontifex ring? Yeah, so I have almost all of the requirements for that, but I want the Elder one from Helwyr first because I need that for raids. Right now, we're working towards getting to raids. Okay, so deposit. I'm going to give you another 700k. What do we think about this distribution of wood and herbs? I'm going to actually wiki it. Because I actually don't know what all of the rewards are. Okay, so it's 800 maple logs, 500 coal, that's useless. Random seeds, useless. Tuna and swordfish raw for cooking, probably useless. Flax, I would say, is useless. 61 herbs a day. 300 teak logs. Not terribly useful. Teak and mahogany logs, no. Mahogany logs, no. Tuna and swordfish, no. I swear the herbs are better than the maple logs. At this point. I'm actually going to go... Yeah, I'm going to go full herbs. I think with where we're at on our account... Yeah, let's go full herbs. So why don't we collect... why don't we collect a week of Miscellanea? Let's see if it was worth getting this quest done. In 3. In 2. In 1. Okay, Miscellanea is busted. That's like... That's hundreds of herbs. Okay, yeah. That's really, really good. Okay. And also, I can make prayer potions out of those Ranars. So that's really, really big. Yeah. Even half on maple logs got me 3,400. Yeah. Herbs are the way here. Clear, like very, very clearly. I'm going to throw this in the bank. Obviously, I'm donating all of my herbs to Pup because Pup is power leveling herb lore. But yeah, that's really good. That's actually unreal. That is unreal enough that I might even message the group and be like, hey guys, I think we want herbs. Okay. What was I doing? I was grabbing woad leaves. Sweet. Next up, we're doing beehives. Dude, this QBD situation is gonna be not good. But yeah, are you guys down for Broken Home? I think it's a good idea. We may as well get our Asylum Surgeon ring after we do our QBD Reaper, of course. We've got an order to things. But yeah, welcome to the stream, everyone. How we doing? Good morning. Hello, Zan. Good luck at Helwyr today. Thank you. We're gonna need it. Can you put seals in group storage? You can't. I wish we could, but you can't. Evan Crew, the thing you can do though is you can actually, if you make the instance comes with the better drop rates. So what that means is I can make Papa Vindicta instance that has 50% boosted drop rates. Broken Home with in-game sounds? Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, no, I'm absolutely doing in-game music when I'm questing and stuff. It's just for when I'm in the same place for 8 hours in a row. Now that the grinds are getting longer, I didn't want to do that. Are my game sounds not working? No, they are. Is there just not a sound for this? Maybe there just isn't a sound for this. I don't know. What if you could skip it? But yeah, no, you can. Yeah, you have to do the instance thing. Yeah, welcome to the stream, everyone. I see. What level in farming is this person? Are they beating me? They're tied with me. Yeah, I should have done this every day. I was silly not to, but it's okay. Hi, Ninja. Welcome to the stream. What's going on? All right, the second coffee is helping, by the way, chat. I'm putting it out there. Coffee 2 was a good idea. Five-man raids this weekend is going to be so fun. I'm actually so excited. Some of the strats we're going to have to employ are going to be absolutely insane. Like, I'm even thinking we may need to employ, like, Terror Bird for tireless run scrolls to run the boss around the room infinitely. It's going to be so good. Hi, thanks for streaming today. Of course, my pleasure. Really trying to go live every single day we possibly can. Keep the momentum going. It's been so much fun up to this point. Also, if anybody was wondering when the next video is, video came out earlier today. So we've got a brand new video that I think is a pretty good one. Hopefully. What about Yakka rolls? We won't be doing Yakka anytime soon. Yakka's a lot harder. For Beastmaster rolls though, I'm assuming I will be basing and running. Pup should pet tank for sure. Pup and Legos should pet tank. Legos should 1-3. Pup should pet tank 2. I should empty. Yeah, but when's the next video? We're looking at Monday. No, we're looking at Sunday. But it might actually be Monday. Bop backup tank? Bro, I just want Bop to survive for long enough that she can get loot, alright? As long as she survives long enough to get loot, I genuinely do not care what she contributes to the raid. Just finished the video. It was mad decent. We'll take it. How awful will 5-man raids be? Honestly, 5-man raids will be fun. I really like small team raids. A little known fact about me is I believe I am the #1 highest solo Beastmaster killer in the game. As far as I know, I've done more solo Beastmaster kills than anybody else. Does that matter? No. But I'm into that. How hard is solo BM nowadays? I haven't done it in years. This This ram's name is Mint Sauce? Dude. As if bro is cooler than me? That's nuts. Mint Sauce. Yeah, hi Ice Cloud. How have you been? I feel like it's been a little bit. It's been a minute. Wonder how hit chance on BM is going to be. I mean, we're going to have a lot of debuffs, including before Pup dies. We're going to have Dragon Hatchet, I'm sure. Like, we'll definitely get one before then. 1,500 beans, dude. I'm not getting a lot of beanage. Why don't I build a large pen? No bank chest. No second small pen. Yeah, I just think, like... Yeah, Trapper would be good. Trapper would be good, and we're not there yet, man. Okay. And then what do I need to build the large pen? 60 construction? Brother. Okay, I gotta talk to Yo-Man for that. Alright, Yo-Man is gonna have to help me with that later. Because I'm assuming it's assistable. That's a little unlucky, to be honest. Alright, let's go do Nemi Forest. Speaking of raids. You can assist construction. Yep. So whenever Yeoman is on for the day, we'll make sure to get that done. Live's in busy. I haven't been on Twitch much. Anytime you're live, normally just on super early in the AM. Fair enough, fair enough. As long as you're doing well, that's the most important thing. Streaming has been very fun of late. Okay, so we've done beehives. Yeah, I really want to get rolling with player-owned farms. Like Chinchompas, I know Yeoman doesn't like hunting them, and I get it. They'd be really, really sick. How does the assist system work? You can, for a lot of things, as long as it's not a quest or an achievement diary, you can, instead of leveling your stat, you can have someone else with the skill assist you. So they're basically lending you a skill for a little bit. Oh my god, that's so loud. That is so offensively loud. Thank you for the explanation. No worries. Did the first big game hunts on my hardcore today. It was a lot of fun. BGH is one of the single best skilling methods in the game, in my opinion. I mean, that's not a hot take. But yeah, let's do Enemy Forest. Yeah, my rep's doing pretty well too. 660 is not bad. I mean, it takes a while to get to rerolls. I'm also wondering if before Beastmaster we need to do Call of the Ancestors. We probably do. Call of the Ancestors is a quest with it's a quest that gives you 3 reroll tokens, so it's probably worth doing. I actually have a lot of quests I can do now. I can do Morning's Empire 1, Morning's Empire 2, Call of the Ancestors. I can do now Broken Home for the Asylum Surgeon Ring. And then I've also got Desperate Times, Desperate Measures, Desperate Creatures as well. And then pretty soon I can do As an Address quest as well. So anyway, I think we're in a good spot quest-wise where we're getting into the good ones. That is level 60 farming coming in. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Can finally do yew trees. I honestly wouldn't be averse to doing tree runs. I'm actually going to look into it. Because I think yews give a decent amount of XP at this point. And, that would be slightly fun to me to do yew trees and yew tree runs. What do you guys think about that? I think it'd be good. Haven't played for a while, since August 23 recently. Had a mild itch to make a comeback and do lore-focused hardcore. Very nice. You would be correct, banned. Absolutely banned. Thank you, Crystal, for being the GOAT every day. You are the absolute GOAT. Yeah, this is a nice daily. This is one of my favorite dailies, I think. Hard to get seeds, yeah. I don't know, like, I do have a lot of bird's nests. Do you not get tree seeds from bird's nests? We'll have to look. We'll have to look. Dude, how hard is 12 QBD kills gonna be? That's the thing that I'm most terrified about. We are now level 63 prayer coming in. Thank you, Nemi Forest. Very cool. No, like, critical unlocks there, but still nice to get. Nice. It's done. There we go. Okay. Tree farming. We're meant to get the farmer's outfit, which we don't have. Farming urns, which we don't have. Anything else I need that I don't have? Probably. Green fingers we have. Juju farming potion we don't have. Magic secateurs we have. Rapid growth we don't have. Dude, can I just say this is one of the reasons why I think RuneScape 3 has trouble. Do you see how much useful equipment there is for doing a tree run in this game? It just keeps going. That's a multi-step checklist. Hi, Araz. What's good? Is anti-fire not 45 herb? No. Oh, you mean regular anti-fire? Well, I need a super anti-fire, but regular anti-fire is, I think, 67. 69. What magic level gear is minimum for efficient krill kills? Armor doesn't matter because you're kiting. 52 herbivore, or sorry, 52 summoning for a terror bird is good for run energy. And then you can do it with a Gothic staff, to be honest with you. As long as you've got fire spells. Okay. Let me type seed. I've got a bloodweed seed. Arbuck, tomato. Okay, so I don't have a single seed for a tree. But how many bird's nests do I have? Okay, I feel like this is not enough bird's nests to get, like, actually doing tree runs. Apple trees, pineapples, orange, caliquid. You know, it is actually decent, though. And I do also have moleskin and mole claws. So maybe we end up okay here. Maybe we come out of this on top. I just need to figure out what the XP amounts are. I just think this would be a fun way to get a couple farming levels. Spirit seed, acorns, pineapple seeds. Yeah, let me see how many mole bits I have too. You can right-click search all. I did not know that. I mean, that's an amount of moleskin. Let's go. Exchange mole bits. Bang. Oh, he gives them noted. That's kind of nice. Wait, this is really slow. I would much rather spam click on them. You can give him noted mole bits too. Oh, that's cool. Ranar seed. Wait, that's actually good. I will use that. And wait, how many mole claws did I have? Let me check. Mole claws. 18 of them? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, this is a bit of a rabbit hole, but if we actually get enough seeds that we can do tree runs, that would be really, really, really good. I need a way to get the next like 5 or 6 farming runs before spiders. And right now, that is a method that does not exist for me yet. Okay, so let's do tree farming RS3. Crops. Okay. So it'd be maples and yews. For regular trees. 3,500 XP per maple. 7k XP per yew. Wait, that's really good. So 1 tree run gets me a level. Okay, what about fruit trees? Okay, apple is bad. Banana is bad. 3k XP for orange. 3k for curry. It's basically like pineapple and papaya is what we want. Okay. So let's take a look. So how many yew seeds do I have? 2. How many maple seeds do I have? 2. How many pineapple seeds do I have? 2. How many, it was papaya, right? Papaya seeds I have 0. I mean, I would do curry trees. I've got 3. And then dude, we're not doing oak trees. No. No, that's brutal. I can do willow seeds, though. Yeah, let's do it. What else is really good, Ryan? Your YouTube videos. Thank you. Yeah, this feels a little early to start tree runs, but as soon as we've got player on farm going, we don't really need to do tree runs. They're basically reserved for before. Like, they're only actually good early, so let's plant all these bad boys. It might also be good to water these. I don't actually know how, though. Wait, surely this guy sells a watering can. Okay, I take it back. This was not as bad as I thought it would be. Fill it up in the sink, and then we're good to go. So, chat, how many times am I going to die at QBD when we go do our Reaper? I'm going to guess a great many times. 12? I think I'm definitely going to die a few times. It's such a weird random assortment of trees. But whatever, man. I would rather do this than just wait and trade farming by doing dailies. Like, at least this is something slightly more active. All right. So that's done. Gonna put those all in there, and then they do convert, right? Yeah, they convert into like not that, so that's good. Okay. Load up the farming preset. Is there anything I actually need to bring with me for this? Not really. It's just these when they're done, when they're watered, and then I plant them. All right. Well, while we wait for those to do their thing, why don't we go do Jack of Trades? Get some archaeology levels. 0. I don't have any anti-fire at all. I have 0 anti-fire. That is the crux of the issue, I would say. Use this shield? I don't have a wand. Well, I do, but it's tier 45, so I don't functionally have a wand. GNX skill on your DX only account. This is at a pause. Yeah, it's definitely on pause. I think it would be very jarring if I logged into a different account randomly in the middle of this. I would much rather grind this account. We're like almost ready for raids too. Like it's gonna be so sick. Farming I've already done from Thingo, so we're good there. And chat, you guys are okay with the idea of me doing Broken Home for the Asylum Surgeon Ring? I'm assuming. Thieving, Slayer, Construction, Hunter, Dungeoneering, Divination, Invention, Archaeology. Wait, what? What am I missing? Thieving. Oh yeah, my clockwork suit. I forgot. Give. Only if you do it guideless. I've never done it guideless. What's my opinion on getting herbs from Helwyr? Way harder than it used to be. That is 51 archaeology coming in, and I think we're actually going to get 52 today. Just as a note, as soon as we get into the 60s, I think we start at exactly level 60, we can actually get started on getting the mobile relic, which is going to double my mobility. So basically, archaeology, good. Especially early archaeology, very good. So the fact that we're lamping all the way to 60 is quite nice. Trade broken years ago. Don't have any of the items to finish it. Why don't you just restart? There's an NPC to talk to who will just reset it for you. If you reset it, it's a 30-minute quest. Wait, what? Yeah. Not lamping herb SMH. Well, we're doing group Iron Man and we have a herbologist. Pup said he's got all of the Helwyr figured out, so that should be 20 skills, right? Should be. Nice. Our new Jack of Trades rotation is so much better than the old one. Can you drink an overload if you didn't make one? Yes. You can. Which we will be demonstrating on this account pretty soon, hopefully. Hate it broken on my main. I dread it on my jam. Maybe I'll do it alongside you. It's not that bad. The only thing I don't like about it is if you meet all of the conditions on your first playthrough, you still have to play through it a second time to get the ring. That's the literal only thing about it that is a bit silly, in my opinion. I think if you meet all the conditions on your first playthrough, you should get the rewards. But yeah, welcome everyone. Good morning. Just getting started for today's stream. A lot to do. I'm also wondering if there are any other bosses we could start doing, but I think, like, honestly, I should be Helwyr locked until we get what we need. Like, until I have this wand, I should not be leaving Helwyr, really. Other than for my Reaper, of course. Alright, that's Jack of Trades done. Wait, it's not. What am I missing? Wait. Oh, I didn't do any of the combat. My bad. That's easily fixable. Hello, Ryan. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. I am well, thanks. Not bad at all. I am happy to be here. There we go. Fixed it. 20 skills. I think it's crazy that at this level bracket, I can get 2 archaeology levels a day from Jack of Trades. It is so powerful. And that is 52 archaeology coming in, having not actually trained the skill yet. Beautiful. The absolute dream. All right, next up on the chopping block is I want to do my daily challenges. So we got Prayer, Fletching, Hunter. I will extend Prayer. A Hunter is just catch anything. Okay, so that's fine. I'll do Bird Snares. And then... Oh, I definitely can't do anything with Yule logs. Can I do anything with willow logs? Surely. Surely I can make shafts out of these. Yes, I can. Sweet. A ton of Vindictas needed soon, right? I mean, Pup would like a lance. That doesn't need to be immediate, though. It could be like at any point, basically. You can go to Hets for 100 daily. All right, let's do it. I do actually have Hets all set up, so we may as well. I've been spending a lot of my Viswax extending dailies, but I kind of feel like that's okay. Oops. There's a nice rune lance at the Champions Guild. That is not a lance. Exclamation Helwyr. What would you have wanted the Helwyr command to tell you? Like my kill count and stuff? Okay, that was very fast. Yeah, if you want to make a command, Mika, that says 340 kill count, 1 crest, 1 dormant top, that would be awesome. If you would be willing. All right, that's daily challenges done. I will take a fletching level. Life refresh, challenge token. Dude, Gift of the Reaper, Dungeoneering token box, and a Death Touch dart this week is kind of sick. 384, no, 340, 340. Holy moly, Terrier with the 60 stream streak. The last 18 days have been very good. I always have something to watch. Thank you, Mr. Guy. No problem. We're gonna keep it rolling too. We're not close to done. All right, let me make some Viswax. I promise I'm not stalling doing this Reaper. I promise. That is not what is happening. Hello? Thank you. I think I need to buy more runes too. I'm not going to go to every shop. I don't think I need to, but we're going to definitely hit a couple. Thanks, Mika. Oh, I don't have Surge when I have a range weapon on. That's so weird. I don't know why the action bars swap all of your secondary ones, but alas, they do. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, I actually have some money now, so we should be, I think, buying a lot of runes. Nice, 340 KC and I only got 1 crest. I've been looking for the same for thousands of kill count. Oh, really? I'm sorry, luck hasn't been on your side. All right, team, it's time for the tree run. We've got a bunch of random saplings. So how many fruit trees are there even? There's a Brimhaven one. There's a Catherby one. Oh, man. There's a Yanil Lodestone one. Are there other accessible ones? Like, I can't do the Elven Lands. I can't do Prif. I'm going to say there are 3. Grand Tree, is that a fruit tree? Vrot Castle. Herbivore Habitat, we're not going to. It's both. Okay, so I can do 5 fruit trees then. Dude, I love that. I'm going to use all of my saplings right now in one singular tree run. That's brutal. All right. Well, it is what it is, man. Let's go. Can't you get to Loletta? I could if I started Mornings on Part 1, but I don't want to start Mornings on Part 1 right now because I want to do 1 and 2 sequentially together at a later date. Get Prif ASAP? Prif takes a bit. How am I going to get the Prif with 60 farming? You see the problem? Also, I'm assuming my guy is going to auto compost, right? Yeah, I should. Because I did pay him. I paid him to. All right. Welcome to the first ever tree run. We'll be back in like 20 hours to collect this. Yes, it is ultra composting. Sweet. All right, let's go, Brimhaven. Yeah, I definitely don't have most of the teleports one would want to do good tree runs, but I mean, the XP is so disproportionately high at this level that it should be all good. Like one single run should get me like 2 levels. It's worth it. Why am I getting farming? So right now I've got the level for Chinchompas, which would be great if we had Chinchompas, but we don't. So I'm also doing some tree runs so that I can get the level required for spiders, because player on farm spiders are way easier to get. So I can tell we're going to end up with spiders before we end up with Chinchompas. So tree runs. Why not seed-aside farming? It's really slow. We don't need that. I am happy doing it this way. All right, there's a yew sapling. I know this is a really weird way to do a farm run, is just going to the places I remember, but alas, I haven't done a farm run in a long time, like a proper tree run. Apparently you can tell it a lot with a crystal seed. Yeah, I don't think anybody in my group has done ME1. If anybody's done it, Yeoman has, but I doubt it. What are spiders for player on farms? So player on farms give you animals, and they're really, really effective. They're really, really effective for farming training because you get 1 pair of animals, male, female, and then you can breed them basically for an infinite XP hack. So you get the 2 unchecked animals, and that's all you need. And the XP is very competitive. It's similar to doing a tree run, but it's always in the same place, and it's basically a daily boon of farming XP. It's very good. Sorry, the playlist was getting way too wobbly for a bit. Yeah, so the best for small pens are chinchompas, and then the best for medium pens are spiders for a long time. Brady recommend training magic at 70 plus. Probably the Abyss if you can find a world. If not, Bandits. If you can't find a world for either of those places, at a certain point, just kind of kill stuff. Any kind of stuff. It will work. Okay, so I've got the Lumbridge Farm Patch. And then we've got Catherby. Dude, I hate that we're literally using up all of my... every single tree that we've farmed up to this point. It's going to last one singular farm run. POF was my favorite thing. Everything about it is adorable. Yeah, it was really overpowered when it came out, though. And it had to get super nerfed. Little maple tree, very nice. It is less than half as good as it used to be. It used to be the first 99 people would get on Iron Man. Because it was so overpowered. Why can't you put Hermetic Plates in group storage? I believe it's because Hermetic Plates would be flagged as a quest item because they are a quest item. But I know that it's been flagged up internally and it's being discussed. Okay. Am I missing any tree patches? Like very easy to get to obvious tree patches. I feel like I've done all the heavy hitters. I did Lumbridge, I did Falador, I did the Gnome Place, I did Varrock. Yeah, we might be okay. Taverley has one too? Ah. Does it? I didn't... No, I think it does. I think you're right. There's one right here. Nice. Okay. That counts as a heavy hitter. Very good. Juju Place? If I can get to the Juju Place just from right here, then I'll do that too. That's this dude, right? This person's name is Better Max. Bang. Yeah, we can. Very nice. Wait, when can I make Juju farming pots? Wiki, Juju farming. Surely the Recs are kind of high. 64 Herblore. And a Marble Vine that you get from Igneous Judinkos, which is 74 or 84 Hunter. All right, well. That idea is a little dead, but the trees have been planted. All right. I got bad news, everyone. We've made it through all of the other dailies. Yes, we have. So it is unfortunately time to try my Queen Black Dragon Reaper. Okay, definitely a Talon Beast. Oh, this is gonna suck so bad. Dude, I'm gonna get blasted. Can I make a sign of life at least? Yeah, okay, no, I'm making a sign of life. 1 second. I need a sign of life for this. This is gonna be so bad. Caches? I don't have to do caches anymore. I'm retired. Oh, I need to mine gold at some point, but whatever. But you got a hardcore mentally still. You don't need a sign of life. I've died so many times on this account. It's been awesome. Okay. So now I need energy. Nope. What is that? I'm not making the boon. I'm making 2 signs of life. We're bringing 1 right now. Okay. Also, I have 29 Ranars too, so I can make more prey pots if I need them, which is good. We're going to go with restores for now. Queen Black Dragon with an anti-fire. Where have I seen this episode before? I feel like I've played this game before. I know how this story ends. This is gonna suck so bad. Look, Death told me to. All right, let's go. It's definitely a runic activity. Oh, no. Yeah, dude, I don't know why Death has been sending me to places like this, but... No, anti-fire. I don't have anti-fire. Oh, God. Go, Talon Beast! Keep eating. Keep eating. Come on. Easy. Wait! Get out! Quick! Not the fire! Okay, big day. Okay, that wasn't so bad. To be honest with you, that could have gone worse. It's just really scary not having anti-fire. But it definitely could have gone worse. I already got free boss. 4 Rocktails, 6 landed IMC. Yeah, I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. All right, we go again. Holy, yeah, you have to flick to Magic Prey every time QBD breathes fire, or you get hit like an 8K. That's the only problem. But yeah, I'll say it. That wasn't bad. Thank you for the sub PVM Shadow. I appreciate it. Yeah, this could be a good Reaper for us. What if you're the QBD's Reaper? Yeah, I feel like I might be at this point, man. Your group is not able to make anti-fires yet. Nope. Because we have a herbologist who refuses to trade Herblore, all right? I don't know why Pup was voted Team Herbologist, but he was. Yeah, if you miss those, when QBD breathes fire, you get absolutely blasted. Here, wait, I'll actually show you. I'll show you. I'm gonna tank a fire hit just to show you what it feels like. All right, breathe fire. Dude, is QBD shy? There. Wait, actually, a 2K isn't that bad. Maybe we're okay. Maybe I just pre-range the whole time. I actually thought it was going to be worse than that. Why doesn't QBD have an enemy attacking interface thing? Oh! Okay, so if you pray, it hits 1500. If you don't pray, it just hits a lot more. Go. Go. Go quickly! Okay. Pup just said roses are red. Ryan may die, but that's okay. Because it's a very short guy. Okay, bro. I'm not sharing the Vizzy with you. Oh! We got a royal sight! Wait, there's no way. We've got a half a royal crossbow. We've got a frame and a sight in 3 kills. 2 pieces in 3 kills is insane. Okay, wait. That's actually big. That is big for the account. Okay, let's keep it moving. Wazzy had 3 and 12. I think 2 and 3 is even more rare. If one person says I'm wasting my Helwyr luck at QBD, death is making me do this. It's my Reaper, all right? Where will you take the royal crossbow? Well, I'll give it to you, man. Yeah, it's group storageable. Like, I can group storage all the pieces. Yeah. No, an RCB would be really good. I really wish I could see my hit chance at this boss so that I'd know if I was using the right aura and stuff, but, you know. So, is my familiar even attacking, bro? Oh god! No! Shield on! Shield on! Shield on! Oh, shit. Dude, I don't know why. I thought I had W movement. I thought I'd improved in the last 5 years. Apparently not. I mean, I got the second one, but it's the first one that really hurts. Dude, Pup, I thought I had W motion, all right? Leave me alone. I thought I had the motion. Surely you've experienced that before, where you feel like you've got the motion? This is a really fun boss, actually. And if we can do this while profiting and restores, that's really cool, too. Prayer? Nice little kill. Yeah, these are good kill times. Like, I am happy with these kill times. And he drops, bang. Dude, QBD has some good loot. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm actually glad Death gave me this Reaper because it has shown me that we can actually do this boss. This is great. Hey, what's up? Hello. I tune into the stream and I immediately see L movement. We're gonna practice and we're gonna turn it into W movement, all right? Low key or QBD loot on average is better than Wazzy's Nakatra normal mode loot. I mean, Nakatra normal mode also has tier 95 drops and QBD doesn't, but yeah. I understand the sentiment. Okay, so if I pray that, it hits me 1500. If I don't pray, it hits me 2000. Except for when it randomly hits me 1500 anyway. I want to get a PR, I think. Okay, bro just went resistant. You see that movement? One more. Okay, I missed that one. But it was pretty good for a second. Dude, I've got 50% movement consistency right now. It was almost really nice. Wait, QBD can melee you? Bro, what is this wall? Oh, no. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Let's think. There you go. Ow. Now we're good. Hot flames! Get out of the way! Oh my god. Okay, QBD without an anti-fire. Can someone go back in time and call past me an idiot? I cannot believe on a hardcore Iron Man, I thought that was okay. I was like, yeah, we can do this on a hardcore. Dude, you just get blasted. Bang. 5 Snapdragon seeds. See, in 2 farming levels, when I can plant these, that's going to be so good. Didn't you melee? Yeah, I decided to do melee QBD on a hardcore Iron Man that had no anti-fires. Res the flames. It hits you through everything. It's what's it called? Rock hard typeless. Okay, fun boss though. Like, I actually have really, really good memories of this boss and really good associations. I think when Yeoman gets on today though, he should finish the Royal Crossbow that I've started, because he can definitely do QBD now. Because he's got similar gear to me. I love this boss. I really do. Is my familiar even attacking? Oh no. Well, that was almost death. Okay, whatever you do, do not hot flames me. Do not hit me with your super hot fire. I implore you. That's fine. I have perfect timing on that every time. Good kill. How many more kills? That's 7 more. Okay. Is your best memory of this boss during RuneFest when they made you sit and watch your own QBD guide? I mean, I didn't. I thought that was really funny, to be honest. I deserved it. I've always been too chicken to take on QBD. Honestly, the boss design, arena music, and quest you unlocked, it's all so great. Yeah, QBD is like, it is one of my favorite pre-evolution of combat bosses. It's actually, I think it's aged really well. It's kind of a sick boss. Imagine how much easier it would be though if I had my my Helwyr wand. But yeah, no, good boss design, good music, good everything, man. This boss is great. It's a masterpiece. Do you see how much damage I took there? That was through an anti-dragon shield, by the way. Like, I shield flicked and prey flicked. I was like, I'm so smart. I'm gonna be fine. Still got absolutely blasted. I hope Old School gets QBD someday. I actually could totally see it. I could 100%. See Old School get QBD. Why is someone calling me right now? Bro, I'm at... I'm at the Queen Black Dragon, bro. I don't have the movement. I gotta eat in case I get hot flames. The only not good thing about this boss fight is it is not the most efficient on my food. Oh, that hurts, dude. What do we think, chat? I think I just go fast, yeah. Bang. Bang. No way! Wait! We've got 3/4 of a royal crossbow in like... Wait. Dude, no way I'm wasting my Helwyr luck at QBD. There's no way. 7 kills? Dude, because then when I go 20 more hours dry at Helwyr, people in the comments will be like, yeah, but you did get lucky at QBD. Bro, I don't need this. Nobody needs this. Actually, that's a lie. Yo man needs this. Yo man needs this, and that is insane. Okay, so we're gonna get a, what if we get a royal crossbow done just in our initial Reaper? Oh, that'd be crazy. We gotta help out a ranger. So what do I even need now? I've got the frame, the bolt stabilizer, the... Yeah, what am I... Which bit am I missing? I need the sight. Would I be allowed to say the sight is in sight? Do you see the movement? Dude, I've actually got the movement now. I've got it figured out. I think it might be time to bring back my old name. The name that I used to be known by. They used to call me RS Guy Runner. You see that? Come on, dude. Nah, we're actually... I hate to say this. I'm doing it, man. Oh. I'm absolutely doing it. He's absolutely him. A flame eater. All right. You know what? For YouTube, let me know in the comments. Will I be forever known as Flame Runner or Flame Eater? You can pick. Whatever comment I see more times. Surely it's Flame Runner. Look, I ate 2 flames, but I perfectly ran 2 flames. Surely it's Flame Runner. Surely I can be Flame Runner again. I want my old name back. Fire Guzzler. Bang. 40 sharks. The RS Fry. This man is literally Icarus? No. Icarus flew too close to the sun. And I barely get 5 feet off the ground. So there's no risk. Is there group content incoming? Yes, I'm hoping to get another Helwyr assist today. But yeah, what everyone is doing is right now is everyone is gearing for raids so that we can do raids over the weekend. All right, ready? Let's see if I go 3 for 3. Shit. I mean, the forward run was good though, right? It was correct. I did it perfectly. The mistake was just... Now, I do actually have the timing pretty down though. This is such a fun boss. If you trusted your movement, you wouldn't have eaten there. Okay, fine. Fine, next time I won't eat, alright? Nah, I'm actually sick. It's the best flame movement of my life. Dude, I thought that was a royal piece. I thought that was the last piece. That would have been crazy. Are you 5-man raids or can you team with other groups? So you have to do it in a 5-man. You have to do it in a 5-man, which I actually think is really cool. I think that makes it more enjoyable. Why do I need an RCB? For the ranger in the group. So everyone in this group is style locked, so they can only use one style, and we have a ranger. But I'm doing QED just for my Reaper assignment. Is he a Texas Ranger? He's from, like, the Texas of Canada, almost. Almost. All right, I'm not eating. See that? Do you see that trust? He's confident. You don't need an anti-fire when you're a him, you know? Dude, I'm getting bludgeoned to death by the grot worms, though. I might die this kill. Guess that makes it not really a kill. Flame Runner would never die. Oh, shit! Eat food! Eat food! Eat food! Eat food! Prey range! Get out! Oh my god. Quickly! What a fun boss. Bang? Torstal seeds are crazy because they require like 85 farming to plant or something. Why am I praying range and not magic? Because praying magic barely helps reduce the flame damage. It takes it from like a 2k to a 1500 where the range hits are like a 1500 every hit. QBD talking to her stream like, oh, that was an insane run. Almost had him, chat. Unfortunately, he is him. QBD thought I was retired. This is like John Wick coming back for the 8th time. I've actually got this timing completely down. That's like, what, 6 in a row? QBD doing a VOD review? Like, wait, if I hot flames a little bit earlier... Must be way more fun to kill QBD at this level. Oh, it definitely is. Dude, my familiar is not attacking. Buddy. Dude, okay. We are kind of moving right now. I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of sick. Whew. That was actually really smooth. Not to hype myself up or anything, but that was a ridiculously smooth maneuver. There's Hot Flames again. Bang. Bang. Wait, 120 magic logs. Seems kind of good. All right, we got 2 more kills to go. This is such a fun boss. Yeah, I won't keep doing QBD after my Reaper without Yeoman's permission. I want to make sure he's cool. Because, like, I'm so close to just skipping his Royal Crossbow. I've already got 3/4 of it, but if tonight, if he was like, you know what, let's all go get the last piece, I'd be so down to all do QBD together. Is Hot Flames not blue anymore? I think it's always been, like orange. I thought it's always been orange. He's climbing so high to get burned again. I mean, I've got 2 kills after my Reaper. I'm not dying. There is no universe I get burned. Like, we've actually just been too perfect. Also, getting reverse seared on the back there, that doesn't count as failing the movement, all right? That's W movement, but trying to be a little too quick with it. That's a little different. Okay, that one hurt. That one hurt a little bit, but the circumstance was different. It was different. That doesn't count. Oh, dude, I've been told I'm an L movement. Can my familiar attack, please? Brother, I'm literally in battle. My guy. Don't you need super antivirus for QBD? I think I'm proving right now that when you're him, you don't need any anti-fire at all. We are completely and utterly unprotected. Nah, I got this. I got this, team. Don't worry. Ow. We're fine. Oh god, is it? No. All right, we popped the sign. We may have popped the sign. I may have been a little premature. But that's okay. Well, it happens sometimes. We got 1 more kill on the Reaper. I don't need a sign for the last kill. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. It's not... Chat, no. It's not a sign of things to come. It's not. It's not. Dude, I'm completely out of food, bro. What do... Dude. This invent is... Dude, I need Legos to cook. I really need Legos to cook because this is the worst invent ever. Nah, I got this, dude. No, I'm not dying. Not to my old enemy. Perfect movement. Now, this could be the best kill of all. Guaranteed. Dude, it's actually light work. That is the end of the Reaper assignment. A little PR. And now, let's see if in one Reaper assignment, plus 1 kill, we build a full Royal Crossbow. I'm missing one singular piece. Okay, we didn't get the full Royal Crossbow, but that is insane. So I think, without a doubt, we should go back to QBD later. Yeoman can go at the same time as me, and we just go until we get the Royal Crossbow done, because that is insane. So we now... Where's the other Royal piece? I think Yeoman probably took it. So we now have a frame, a bolt stabilizer, and a sight. That's sick. In 13 kills. Not bad at all. Thank you, the Prime sub. Brazilian here, love RuneScape, and I have a Prime available. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Okay, has to be said, that was really fun. I deeply enjoyed that. That was sick. Yeah, so it turns out you definitely don't need anti-fire for QBD. You might think you do, but you don't. Hey, Hi Fuss, what's good? Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Is it doggo time? Yes, but I need to figure out the food situation because it's not good. And then prayer-wise, I'm gonna make some pray pots as well because I've got Ranars. I'm just gonna make a set of pray pots. I have enough magic potions. I've got enough defense potions. I don't know how many Eligators I have. I have 64 Eligators, 29 cooked rocktails. It's not bad, but it's definitely not enough food. Like yesterday, I did 8 hours of Helwyr. Yeah, thank you both for the Prime subs. I really appreciate it. Did also want to say, I really appreciate all of the support on the stream so far. It's been really, really fun. Just fish it and cook it yourself. So the problem is I don't have the level. I'm 42 cooking, 47 fishing. So unless I want to do Helwyr with salmon, which I don't want to do. Yeah, you know what I could do though? I could actually bring, and maybe this is actually a good idea. Maybe what I should do is I should bring, let me think about this. Yeah, we probably could do that actually. I do have green blubbers from my deal. I cut a deal with Legos for green blubbers. Hi, Vexity, thank you for the primer. I appreciate it. Forgot I even had a Prime sub. Thought, yeah, this is 100% where I'm using it. First live stream I've been to, but I love your videos on YouTube. Oh, thank you, Hi Fuss. That's very kind of you. I'm glad you've been enjoying them. Didn't you get level 2 Port District? I did, but you need 52 fishing to start fishing them. As soon as I'm 52, we're in a really, really good spot. This kind of feels like the Iron Man Walk of Shame. But I think we need to go to the gnome shop and buy some pre-made food. That's such an L. That is such a... You know what? We have to be shameless here, all right? We have to be. I can cook the Queen Black Dragon, but I can't cook any of the raw sharks I have. AFK safe spotting Rex and watching Ryan lose it at QBD is a mood. What a fun boss. I absolutely loved that. Bonk me harder. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Isn't that the wrong music? What? Or is this the right music? This is the music that plays in Mauritania, no? Can you buy good food from the Brimhaven pub? Not really. It's pretty mid, to be honest with you. It's like Five Guys, where you're like, all right, this is aight, but this is not a $14 burger, you know? It's that kind of situation. Okay, do any of these not suck? Dude, I'm not killing Helwyr with veg balls and wormholes. I'm not doing it. All right, I'll go to the Brimhaven pub. I'll see what they've got. They put extra fries in the bag, Ryan. Yeah, they do, but that's part of the tactic. It's literally, it's a psychological trick to make you feel like you're getting good value. You're actually paying for the extra fries they put in the bag. All right, Alfonso, give me the juice. Ooh. Okay. I mean, don't crumb-ons take away your adrenaline when you guzzle them? I thought they did. Maybe they don't? I will buy the lobsters, though. All right, chat. Is it Helwyr time? I think it's Helwyr time. With my random assortment of food. Okay, so super magic potion. Bang, bang, bang. And then super defense. Super restore. Prayer. Yeah, at least I'm good on prey pots, to be honest with you. Could be worse. Karumbons don't take adren. Really? That's actually, I'm intrigued. Is this group hardcore Iron Man or regular? That's regular. Group hardcore Iron Man doesn't exist. I wish it did, but it happens to not. Okay, so we do Crystal Shield. Whoop. Expensive Spices Necklace, good. Let's do 5 green blubbers. How many Desert Souls? I have 3. Dude, this is dire. This is just not looking great, but it's not about what it looks like. It's about what it lets me do. Yeah, this as bad as it feels, this seems like it's the invent. Oh, but I have to put these at the bottom of my invent so I can combo eat them without changing my keybinds. I think that's still how it works, right? Where it's based on where it's ordered in your invent. Because that way eat food tries to eat the top thing, which is that, and then my blubber button eats the blubber. How's my adrenaline dropping? It's an unlock. It's called the Infernal Puzzle Box. I also do need kill count, but I think while we're getting kill count, I think I actually want to do a bounty. I'm going to do a bounty for Saren because getting to the 50% drop rate increase would be really good. And I kind of felt like everybody would be doing God Wars together, but really it's everybody doing Helwyr with me. Yeah, and it's the next upgrade. Yeah, we're definitely going to go for that. I think it's worth it. So let me get a bounty. We are going to fight for Saren. Wants me to kill Zamorakian people. I've got to kill... Wait, does the kill count system work for this? If the kill count system works for this, this is fine. This will not take me very long. Wait, are these guys Zamorakian? I think they are. Yeah, I think this will be nice and easy. It does? Yeah, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, in that case, it's really worth me doing this. I know it's like a bit of a side quest, but if I'd done this every day up to now, I would have a 50% drop rate boost at Zamorak. And that would actually be extremely nice. Also, wait, chat, what stat do I need to do Twin Furbies? I don't mind doing Twin Furbies if I have the level. It's ranged? Ah, that's too bad. It's not HP, it's ranged. Tragic. Ingression fragment summons give reputation? Wait, what do you mean by that? Like, they give me... Like, I have to kill them? Or I don't have to kill them? You just takes fragments and summon, and you get rep. Wait, I didn't know that at all. Summon them for the faction. Holy. Wait, so have I just been really, really stupid in my approach? Okay, everyone's gonna say yes. That was a poorly worded question. Everyone's just gonna, by default, say yes, you've been really stupid, but... Okay, that genuinely seems really, really good. Okay, so then we'll do Helwyr today with a drop rate boost then. I love that the necromancers in here don't use necromancy. They use wizard. Fake necromancer. 5 rep per 100 fragments. Wait, okay. I mean, that's not a ton, but it's definitely better than nothing, certainly. Oh no. I'm getting clapped. I know that's the wrong mob, but I'm just killing it to get, Wait, is there a place that Zamorak and Saren fight each other? Oh, there is, like literally right here. Because that seems good. Because in this way, I can actually get Helwyr kill count while I'm doing this nonsense. Okay. To be fair, 5 rep for 100 fragments is not a ton, but... It's definitely better than nothing. Like, we may as well farm up a bunch of kill count, and then once we're at max kill count, I'll hand it in. We'll see what it does. I'm gonna lose my multiplier. No, dude. Get it? Saved. I'm about to be out of food. That's not terribly good. Wait, I've already done 80 kills? Wait, this is really, really clean. Okay, that's great. I gotta tell you though, help. 15 rep for 250. Okay. Yeah, that seems good to me. Okay, I do need crappy food though. Definitely. This is like a certified crappy food moment. Okay, so yeah, I should have been grabbing ingression fragments then. Very interesting. Let me grab a bunyip too. And actually, let me grab my necklace. And let me grab my bone crusher too. And I don't think these guys drop charms, do they? Pretty sure they don't. So just necklace, bone crusher should be good. I'll bring the imp. New familiar. But yeah, no, that's really, really cool tech. Yeah, I mean, at very least, we should right the ship today. And actually just do my bounty killing mobs. I didn't realize there were other ways to increase your rep. And that is like a pure skill issue. I'm very aware. But yeah. Let's go over here and get our last 9 kills for Zammy, for our bounty. We saw you AFKing bandits on Wazi's stream this morning. Wait, did he peep the gear? Wait, that's a... Wait, odds I deado here and then I one-shot myself? What do you guys think? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Bang! Oh, oh God! Oh, no, 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 no. Help! Oh, no. Eat food! I had to know. I had to know. I had to know. Okay, look how fast I got my multiplier up, though. I'm just putting it out there. And then tsunami! Dude, my tsunami hit nobody. That's terrible. Oh, I can't kill the neck rail. Oh, no. Run. Help. Wait! That almost got my bounty done. Very nice. Okay, I need to kill someone Zammy themed somewhere. I also need to grab all my ingression fragments from over there, so let's do that too. Wait, where did all those people die? Was it not like right here? I'm losing it. These guys aren't Oh, it's because someone else tagged them. I think it's a group Iron Man anti-leeching rule thing that's getting in my way. That's interesting. Okay, so basically, I get a very, very tiny fractional amount of rep every kill I do. All right, well, let's turn on my bounty. Okay, so I hand in bounty. I got 150 rep for that. Okay, so how much rep do I need for 50% drop chance? I need 500. So it looks at 1,000. 500 rep is a lot of ingression fragments. I'm not gonna lie. You're so ahead from the video I watched. Yeah, the videos are a few days behind. And we've had a big few days. And then, can I click on the ingression fragments anywhere? Like I click Saren, and then I go big. Oh, and it's just this big guy. With 100,000 life points. 15 rep. Okay. You only get 1 bounty a day. Wait, do you think I could reset it with a daily D&D token? Because that'd be cool too. Let me check. Let me look. Daily. Because it is a daily. Doesn't count as a daily. All right. You get 4 bounties a day? Wait, are you sure? If I get 4 bounties a day, I'm pretty sure it's only 1, but I don't mind going to check. I will check. Get a bunch of people do a bunch of fragments at once and flood the area with monsters. Yeah, that's always cool. 1 a day, but they stack up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the fact of how it works, but it's all good. I'll investigate. My magic weapon is a vanquish. Get bounty. Yeah, I definitely can't. That's okay. Okay. Well, we'll make sure we're doing one every day for Helwyr, at very least. And what's the max kill count I can hold? 200? All right. Well, at very least, why don't I get 200 Helwyr kill count? And then we'll put it all into ingression fragments that I'll use to summon Saren reinforcements. Yeah, that's just me not knowing things moment. I just didn't realize that actually helped, so... I am extremely down to do that. Get some fragments, turn them into rep. I mean, it's not much rep, but it's absolutely better than nothing. And this feels like a good spot to do Saren rep. Yeah, definitely. There are lots of enemies. I need kill count anyway, so yeah, this seems good. Just kill anything in here that melees. Before we go back to Helwyr. Yeah, I mean, I don't actually think we're going to get boosted loot today. We definitely won't, but... we can set the table on getting boosted loot soon. You can auto-collect them? With the... what's the insignia? The collector's insignia? I don't know what that is. Or I don't know how to actually get it. Go talk to your faction. I'm assuming it requires more rep than I have. But I'll talk to the Vindicta faction. The Zaros. Because I do have a lot of Zaros rep. Let's take a look. Is it a reclaim? Oh! Okay. This guy has been causing trouble. He's been biting me this whole time, by the way. Alright, I'm sending you away. You're getting deported. Okay. What does this thing do? What automatically turns drop steals into reputation. Pick up ingression fragments and provide the option to not deal damage to faction members. Insignia can be changed between others. Unlock faction insignias at will. Okay. So basically, it just picks up fragments for me. That's all it does. So I could make it the Saren one if I want, but it doesn't actually do anything but pick up the fragments, yes? An auto-convert seal trap. Okay, but that doesn't really help me right now because my seals can't turn into anything. Like, they can only turn into Zaros rep, which doesn't help. Also, bro is not picking anything up. Toggle collection. Convert drop seals into reputation. Sure. Sure. Prevent dealing damage to NPC or faction? No. Okay, so now we don't have to pick them up anymore. Okay. So now when I kill this Hellhound, the fragments should just go into my invent, yeah? Yeah, nice. So how does it know what faction to automatically convert into? You're wearing Saren. Yeah, but if I kill... Oh, so it'll... Oh, it's whatever one I'm wearing. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, but if I kill Helwyr, then it's just not gonna not work, right? Sorry, I know that's a stupid question, but... Okay, cool. Well, I mean, if nothing else... If nothing else, that does make my life a little bit easier in terms of just not having to pick them up. And that's a good thing. Definitely. So I will take it. Hi, how's it going? It's going well. Thanks for asking. I'm going on a bit of an adventure right now. We're getting some kill count just because I'm going to need it at God Wars 2 anyway. And we just learned that we can, and I know people probably knew this forever, but we can use the insignia to pick up seals for us. Which is actually very sick. You know what else we could do? If I can convince Legos to go to Helwyr with me, Legos can get the unlock that gets... He can make me better Helwyr instances. I think he can get to 50%. Because he got an anima crystal from the merchant, and then he got another... Or he could get another anima crystal from the Tales of the Heart quest. So, I think that might be my angle for later today, is if we can't get to 50%. Yeah, the other thing, too, is... I can get up to 50%... well, let's do the math here. If I do a bounty at reset tonight... I would then only need 200 more rep to get the unlock. How bad would it be to get 200 rep from insignias? I don't know that it would actually be that bad. Or better yet, we could also just get the wand and then we don't need to worry about any of this. That would be probably cool too. RS Guy streams are so informative. Yeah, I mean, I feel like usually I'm the one that's like teaching people stuff, but this is entirely new to me. All of this nonsense. It is going to be nice, though, like, when I need kill count for other Elder God Wars bosses, just having it. That's cool. I also wonder if there are any spots I could AFK here for rep passively. I know that's always my first thought, is like, is there somewhere I could stand where 2 enemies will consistently spawn and auto-aggro me that I can just kill? Wait, this Blood Reaver has 1 billion life points, bro. Was that a regular Reaver, or was that like a champion Reaver? Surely that was like a champion Reaver. We did it, gamers. Yeah, I know. Sorry, it took a bit. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, so I'm currently 350 more reputation from getting my drop rate upgrade. I don't think I can kill this automaton in time. I'm gonna lose my rep boost, I think. Yep, I am. Just kidding. We're not cracked, but just cracked enough. But yeah, I will happily go for my 200 kill count. I'm not gonna go beyond that. I don't think there's a need to, but it's a start. You could do Vindicta. So I can't do Vindicta because I don't have the attack level. I need 70 attack to do Vindicta. I need 70 range to do Twin Furbies, and I need 70. No, I need 80 prayer for Greg. So you know, if I could just kill Vindicta, then I would, but it's all good. I mean, we're also talking about a pretty minuscule drop rate increase. Like, we're talking about from 1.25 to 1.5. It's not like it's impossible to get a drop from Helwyr without it. Would it help? Yes. Is it absolutely necessary? No. We're fine. Any suggestions for tier 2 necromancy souls? Lots of multiply glyphs are your best friend. All right, that is 200 kill count. Holy moly. We've maxed out on Saren kill count. I am now going to summon some reinforcements. So we hit 4 and then 2. Then we go 4 and then 2. Dude, look at them. They're so big. I actually love the Omni Power animation. It's pretty cool. They just kind of blast. All right, so we've now gained 45 rep. You know, let's make it an even 50. Because that is the multiple that we're going to need anyway for whatever we're doing here. So, Saren 1. Okay, so now we've gained 50 rep just from doing this. The other thought is if I can get 50 rep in like 12 or 14 minutes and we need to get 300 rep, that, I mean, it'd be a couple hours. I don't think that's worth it. I think we're good without. All right, team. I'm going to buy a round of potions and food and then we're going to Helwyr. Let's get the wand. Yeah, I don't think it's worth spending 2 hours on a drop rate increase. I don't think. But yeah, whenever Lego Slog's on, I will ask if he can just do the Tales of the God Wars quest quick, because then he can just make instances for me. Yeah, the other thing too is I feel like Helwyr is a little more fun than spending 2 hours farming God Wars 2 mobs. But yeah, that is an absolute mistake on my part. Like, I should have just been doing a bounty every day. I didn't realize how good they were. And I thought I did initially also think you got 5 a day, which you don't. So yeah, basically everything that is going on that is bad is a skill issue. And that's okay. All right, so last but not least, there's my setup, there's my gear, there's my invent. I need my Talon Beast. And it's Helwyr time. I just watched a YouTube video. You said Helwyr doesn't exist and can't hurt me. What is this now? Okay, so turns out I may have been misinformed in the video. I thought Helwyr wasn't real. Helwyr is looking a little more real now. Are you going in with cooked beef? No, this is Eligator. It's even more scuffed. All right, team. Surely we just pop Equilibrium, considering I was getting the best kills with it anyway. All right, team. Wish me luck. And a reminder that as soon as people are home, I will happily go Helwyr with them. But maybe I won't have to. I just think, like, we did 8 hours yesterday without getting a single drop. That has to be an abnormal occurrence. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's not an every kill kind of thing. I've done so much Helwyr already. Plus 8 more hours now. The floodgates are going to open. We're all good, man. We're all good. We've done 340 kills. The other thing, too, is if we need to take a break in the middle of the day, I'll go get my Asylum Surgeon Ring. That'll be like a perfect break, because it's an actual upgrade we can use. Perfect sunshine timing. Beautiful. And then as soon as Pup gets, what is it, 78 Herblore, which I know we're like a bit of a ways away from, but 78 Herblore also gets us Adren Potions, which would be pretty cool, to be honest. I'm actually very happy with my irritation this kill. We might actually PR on the first kill of the day. It's possible. I think we're going to. Okay, that's what a good night's sleep could do for the company. Bang. That is a 1.2 second PR on the first kill of the day. It's a good sign. It's a very good sign. We used almost no food. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll absolutely take it. RS3 is so silly as an old school player. Wait, in what way? Or just like in general? How many total hours have I been here? Probably like 13 or 14. Wait, what's silly about RuneScape 3? Hold up. How did I train Slayer? I killed Cerberus for like an hour with a Hellhound Slayer task. It might have been more than an hour. Maybe it was a couple hours. But yeah, so I would say a very specialized method. Do. 8 Lanodime seeds instead of 90 Lanodime herbs. I know. What a downgrade, dude. The actual biggest downgrade of them all. I am very happy with these kills, though. And that is a good sign. Can you just imagine how much better my kills would be, though, if my hit chance wasn't 66%? That's the one thing that has me, like, kind of going insane a bit about this boss, is, like... if I had the tiniest bit more juice, we'd be in the best spot ever. But yeah, look at these kills. I'm doing great. These are awesome kills. They're way better than yesterday. RuneScape 3 is wicked, bro. I agree. Fun game. Did I win? Bang. I will say this about RuneScape 3, though. Dude, we've got some dedicated haters. It's crazy. I made a tweet yesterday that was like... I regret to inform the haters that RuneScape 3 might be back. And then I was like, on a serious note, really appreciate the support. Like, this is awesome. It's really good to see, whatever. Like, it was just like a throwaway tweet. And all the replies were salty old school people saying, haha, the graph is already trending down. Your game is going to die. It's like, holy crap. What happened? I thought RuneScape 3 players were supposed to hate RuneScape 3 the most. But we got haters, man. We got real haters. I was like, that's crazy. Like, it's not like I said anything controversial. I didn't say anything about old school. I literally like just said, hey, RS3 is doing well right now. And people were like getting really mad at me. Too funny, man. Varsity Dives old school will get filled with MDX. I actually feel like that is also probably not set in reality, but you know, either way. I just think you're kind of telling on yourself if you're getting upset about like a different game succeeding. It's like, dude, what is there to be mad about? Yeah, if I'd said something about old school, if I'd said like if I was like RS3 isn't the only good streaming game, whatever, like, and I made a direct comparison, then I get getting some hate. But it was like, it just felt like there are a lot of people who are and have been consistently praying for our collective downfall. You know, which is like, hey, fair play. I respect it. I know what it's like to be a full-time hater. I just... Wait, chat, look at my kill time right now. I'm absolutely cooking. Bang. That's the money we're looking for. I'm also using like 1 food per kill. This is good. We can infinite upkeep on this. Question for JM, can you wear augmented gear your teammates without having dimensional locked? You should be able to level up gear for other people, but no, you shouldn't be able to actually use augmented gear if you don't have dimensional unlocked, because you won't have a charge pack. And it's pretty hard to use augmented gear without a charge pack. As in, it won't work. It'd be like powering a flashlight, but not having batteries unlocked. You know what I mean? But also not like a crank flashlight. Yeah, also, whenever I talk about like some really, really cringe old school people who are in my replies, I do want to clarify too, like, most old school players are chill and are really, really cool. It's just like, it's a very vocal minority that just has the biggest, most irrational RuneScape 3 related hate that one could ever imagine. And I'm not calling out old school, I'm specifically calling out those two. I mean, it's not even a call out. I just think it's kind of humorous. They get very worked up. How dare you say RuneScape 3 is also good? My game has to be better. You find those in most games? Oh yeah, there are RS3 players that are equally cringe. I'm just putting that out there too. Yeah, it is not just a them thing. I actually think it's just every community has people that are deeply cringe, and old school has a bigger community than RuneScape 3. So we get exposed to a disproportionately high amount of cringe individuals. Bang? Dude, what a great kill. These are really good kills today. Okay, this is big. This is big. I'm not banking. We're just gonna keep sending. I'm gonna repot though. I think repotting every couple of kills makes sense, probably. Am I gonna play old school at some point? Yeah, I would love to. I would absolutely love to. I don't think it'll be anytime soon. Like, it's definitely not on my horizon. Like, I'm not doing like the RS3 to OSRS streamer pipeline. I've been playing RuneScape 3 for what, 10 years now? But if we ever like hit a content drought or I got really burned out and then like an old school leagues happen at the perfect time, yeah, I'm not gonna say like I wouldn't play it as a principle. I think old school is a really good game. I absolutely prefer RuneScape 3, but yeah, I mean, I actually think the people that play both games kind of have it the best. Because they basically have one community that will watch them play either of two games, and they just get double the amount of content to play. It's a pretty good system. I see why like a lot of creators have had good success doing it. I just don't think I would really want to split community. Like, I think there's a lot of value in being consistently there for people. And you definitely can't have that if half of your viewership will watch one game. Or maybe it's 20% watches one game, 20% watches the other game, and then, you know, the remainder watches both. Either way, you're still running a split community. I would rather be the consistent RS3 person who's always there. But yeah, no, at some point I'll play old school, I'm sure. Any drops? Bang. Also, I know we're not going to do game sounds the whole day. I just really honestly like the little... It's the little jingle that Helwyr does. When you get a kill, it actually fires me up. I don't know why it fires me up, but I like it. I play both, watch both, pretty easy and fun. Sweet. How long has it been since I logged into my main? Probably since Group Iron Man came out. I had to think about my answer because I logged into my main yesterday for work, but it wasn't actually my main. Like, it was a copy of my main on a test server, and I'm assuming that doesn't count. Because, yeah, that definitely shouldn't count. OSS Hardcore Road to FTP Max Speedrun 1? Dude. That sounds terrible. That sounds like a form of torture. And yeah, I know old school leagues are coming too. That's cool. I hope people enjoy them. You logged on the main counts? Well, I technically didn't. Like, it's not actually my main. It's a carbon copy of my main for playtesting purposes. So, yeah, I actually don't think that counts. As much as I wish it did, I don't think we can count that. Hey, Maya, committed to stand by RSU when times got tough last year. Much respect for that. Thank you. I appreciate it. I felt like it was the right place for me. Bang. More sharks. Dude, we're profiting in food at Helwyr right now. I don't know why my kills got so sloppy yesterday. I just think I was gripping the Wii remote a little too hard, I think. Clearly. Yesterday I was using like 4 food a kill, 5 food a kill. Now I'm using like 1. No Syra yet. It's not going well. I mean, the kills are going well. The loot is not going well. We're going to fix it though. Remember when a gym mod logged into your account on the test server to see if your drops for 83 were bugged? Yeah, that was crazy. That's a deep piece of lore. I will say, over the years, we've amassed like a pretty hefty amount of lore and a pretty big, deep story. Does throwing a Vuln Bomb leave glass everywhere? Yes. That's what the 10% damage is from. Big Jagex wants you to think that you have to actually fill up the bottle with something, but you actually don't. If you eat it empty, it will still do the same thing. When does Leagues come out? I think it's on the 25th? Something like that. Can I also say, I think a RuneScape 3 Leagues would be so cool. '27th. Like, maybe it's a hot take, but I actually think they would do really well. I feel like I'm standing in a bad spot. Yeah, that's okay. I don't know how this counts as being in my sunshine, but I have made mistakes. Just leaving half-eaten fish and glass all over the floor. Yeah, do you think there's like a that would actually be a fun little skit or short, but it's basically the cleaning crew that has to come between boss instances, and why there's a boss instance fee, it's actually a cleaning fee. Bang. I'm down. If nobody makes it, I will. That would make sense. Yeah, that's what you pay for. Leagues are a good way of testing out future content without saying it's future content. Yeah, dude, this was like the biggest cope in the world, but I thought RuneScape 3 was getting leagues like a year and a half ago, because in like, I think it was like January or February of last year. I think it was January, February. We got all of these buffs. It was like a birthday buff bonanza or whatever it was called. And whenever that happened, it was basically all like old school RuneScape League buffs. It was like, turn this on and your run energy never drains, or whatever. It was all League buffs. Like, that would have worked perfectly. I was like, oh, surely they're testing out League buffs to see what the players like for designing. It was pure copium. It was maximal copium. Ooh, I'm missing some damage, team. The boss is 10,000 life points above where he's supposed to be. That's not very good, is it? You know what else isn't great? That the entire room is full of smoke. And bro didn't move. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, actually not a bad kill. Not a bad kill. This is a respectable kill speed. Yeah, as long as I'm like around 2 minutes, like, we're fine with that. It's just, as soon as we're over 2 minutes, we're into the what are you doing zone. Bang. I think RuneScape needs to bring back loot jingles. I'm actually really, really digging the loot jingle. It's kind of nice. I don't know what it is about it, but it is satisfying to get a kill at the boss. Hi, Lily Dipsy. What's good? You're awesome, nice, and hella cool. GG on your skill level ups and boss fights. Thank you, hardcore player. Where is everybody else at in terms of gear progression? I would love to take you through it. Okay, so everyone in the group, like Yeoman, Pup, and I, who are the melee range mage, we are all on tier 75 or above. Yeoman has 3/4 of a rail crossbow, which would be a tier 80. And other than that, he basically has no good armor. He's wearing Spined, I think, right now, and he's going to start doing God Wars fairly soon. Pup has made himself a set of tier 70 armor and tier 80 weapons via mining and smithing. So that's Pup's setup. Legos is on tier 70 necromancy and is currently working on tier 80. And then Bunny Bop is, I think, on tier 60 necromancy, working on tier 70. That is, I believe, where everybody is at gear-wise. Stat-wise, I am second in total level and second in quest points, behind Yeoman, who's just been questing up a storm for fun, which is pretty demonic, to be honest. But yeah, so Yeoman has like 230 or 240 quest points, I believe. He's just been doing throwaway quests for the fun of it. And then everybody else is between 100 and 160 quest points, I believe. So yeah, overall, everyone's in a pretty good spot. We're trying to get to raids this weekend, which is why there's been a little bit more solo PVMing of late. Everyone is working towards their own Rex so that we can all go to raids together. Does necromancy count as a combat style? Yes. Surely that's not up for debate. And then, yeah, of course, my gear, too. So I've got full subjugation with an Animacore body of Saren, and I'm trying desperately to get an Elder Wand. Or an Elder Orb, but the Orb would make me pretty sad, to be honest. So, yeah, we're basically going for the Elder Wand from Helwyr. Because it is a tier 85 with tier 90 accuracy, so especially early game, it is very, very good and very, very strong. And, yeah, we're going pretty dry for it. The game is making us work for it, but that's okay, because I actually really enjoy this boss. It's really fun. Thank you, I'm Yanti. I really appreciate that. That is very kind. Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool too. I thought it was a good sign, if nothing else, that they felt like they wanted me in the room. Besides next, do you see any bosses that aren't going to be feasible for my combat lock? I mean, Nex, Legos, Raziel, and Hermod, but other than that, nothing. Magic is one of the least limited styles, so it's actually quite nice. There's a lot we can do. What do I think the next RuneScape 3 skill will be? I have always said I'd like it to be astronomy, just because I think that'd be kind of cool. I feel like if you put Mod Ryan on astrology probably comes out looking pretty cool. Maybe you can incorporate some like interplanetary travel, some cool stuff like that. We joked about RS getting sailing. We already have sailing. What do you mean? We have sailing, but it's part of a quest. But it is a skill, and you do get to level it all the way to 99. Would it be an elite skill? I don't see another elite skill happening, to be honest with you. I think it made a lot of sense for Invention. But generally speaking, when something is done like 8 or 9 years ago and then never done since, there's usually a reason for that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that isn't something that like usually randomly happens, I don't think. Wait, this is such a PR. Go. 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 It was not a PR. Unlucky. Oh! Oh! Okay. Bit rude when the boss hits you from the grave. Helwyr put on Wrath for a second. It was crazy. Only had 2 more skills after it. Yeah, but Necromancy would have been magic and summoning if there was a desire to do elite skills. And Archaeology could have been like mining and crafting and something else. I don't know. Chanced? I mean, I wouldn't say chanced. I would say we're locked in. Someone said in chat the other day that the last life point is the only one that matters, and I actually totally subscribe to that belief. That's spot on. I have not had a chance yet because I have not been in meetings with the person that would know up to this point, but it is on my to-do list. Also, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Speaking of music, you should turn off the Helwyr music. I will in a bit. I mean, I'm definitely not leaving the same song looping for 8 hours, but I'm happy with it right now. Because there's no way to get the kill jingle without the music. They come together. What would I have thought about Necromancy being an elite skill? I mean, it would have been kind of silly because the point of Necromancy is that it's easy and accessible. So making it require the skills that aren't easy or accessible would be a little silly. Bang. Dude, as if we hit the RDT. I don't want to know how rare that is. What's my favorite RuneScape 3 song? That's a good question. I actually... Ooh, it's hard to say. There are a lot of bangers. I will say today, this is a bit of recency bias at play, but I will say Daughter of Chaos. Can Jagex add a better way to get pure essence? Have you tried mining it? I know that sounds like a meme, but it's not. Every time you swing your pickaxe, you get 4 pure essence. It's like actually not bad. Yeah, low level, you'd want to mine it. Mid level, you'd want to mine it or do temple trekking. And then late game, you would kill abyssal creatures of any kind. I completely agree with you, though. I want there to be more pure essence droppers. I am 100% in agreement, but there are some decent ways to get it. I would just rather get it passively while doing the stuff I was already doing. Why more? Isn't it decently priced? I have no idea. I just think on Iron Man it's annoying to get. It feels weird being like an end game iron and having to like specifically farm it. You need a lot of it too for Necromancy. And for regular magic too, to be honest. But that is always like a balancing council question. of like, why isn't this more abundant, or why isn't this easier to get? That is not something I have any kind of final say on. I'm just here to play RuneScape. I'm feeling good about a drop. I don't know why, but I feel like it's gonna happen. Ooh, I got more stone spirits for Pup. Let's do one more kill. Like, until we bank and then do more, obviously. Zuck's Chamber is a good one and a Rise Legend, too. You could do Carnelian Rising for Essence, too. Yeah, you could also do Rune Mysteries. The chest is really good. It gives you, like, 7,000 Essence at 99. No, more than that. It's like 20,000 Essence at 99. But yeah, there definitely is an early game Pure Essence bottleneck. Any good drops since yesterday? Nothing so far, except that I did a Queen Black Dragon Reaper earlier today. And I got 2 Royal Crossbow pieces. So I now have 3/4 of a Royal Crossbow. Which is a little bit nuts, to be honest with you. I'm extremely stoked. Because basically what that means is, I think tonight, Yo-Man should go get a Royal Crossbow, or I should go with Yo-Man to get him a Royal Crossbow. And then he's got a 6 tier 80 and he can PVM with it. And I think Pup has the smithing level to make it too. So, assuming it's group storageable, a big upgrade. What's my Helwyr kill count? About 350. And we're still going strong. I am actually really enjoying this boss, though. Like, if we gotta work a little harder here, I don't mind. Of all the bosses that exist. The other thing, too, the common drops are decent. They're not great, but they're good. And then it's also really good combat XP as well. Like, we're almost 93 magic now. We got 92 at the end of yesterday. Basically, I'm not complaining about this grind. We're at the perfect level to be doing it. We're gonna do it till it's done. Am I almost at 1k boss kills? I'm actually over 1k boss kills. I'm at like 1.3 or 1.4k now. We've done a bit of gaming. What do you got for your boss? Lanodime Seeds, not bad. How high is my Helwyr rep? It's only 25%, unfortunately. It is hard to get it higher than that. Super, super early. We are going to get it up, though. I think by tomorrow, I should have a 50% drop rate boost instead of 25. What's my playtime? It's a lot. I think it's like... It's got to be like 250 hours, something like that. I wouldn't risk having Pup Smith it just in case. Maybe use the assist system? Oh yeah, I'm buying the Eligators too. That's grim. But hey, at least it's a solution, right? As long as I can upkeep my food, even if it's in a kind of scuffed way, good enough for me. Let's go. Rank? I have no idea what rank we are. We are a competitive group Iron Man, but we weren't ever pushing ranks. Because we're style locked and we're playing like a limited account, I would assume we're probably rank 50 or 60. Which isn't bad. But... you could get 70 attack and do 2 hours of Vindicta with Pup. So I could. The only thing is, Pup actually specifically wanted to solo his Vindicta at the beginning. He was clear in communicating that, so I would like him to do his own Vindicta at the beginning. This is his first Iron Man account, so Like, he wants to do it in a group later, but he doesn't want to, like, I think he'd be a little bummed if we instantly got a Lance. And then he never got to try soloing Vindy for a Lance. Kind of the same way I'm enjoying doing Helwyr like this. If I'd got a 1 on the first hour, I feel like I would have cheated myself. How's it going today? Hi, I'm Nate Dog. I'm not bad. A little bit of a sluggish day today. A little overtired, but feeling a lot better now, actually, which is good. Good little kill time. What do you offer me, boss? Sharks and diamonds. And seals. What orbit do you use if you've got a wand? I have an Aram's Book of Magic, so it's perfect. After the wand, what is the plan? I have a bunch of quests I want to do. I also want to get, so the quests I want to do Morning's End Part 1 and 2. I want to do Desperate Times, Desperate Measures, Desperate Creatures, and I want to do Broken Home for the Asylum Surgeon Ring. Because those are all, like, important upgrade quests. Especially Desperate Times and Desperate Measures are really good because they give me a bunch of archaeology boosts. And we're within striking distance of being able to get the mobile relic that just doubles all of my mobility for the rest of the account. I can start working towards that from level 60. So that's one really, really good one. I also want to start looking at doing While Guthic Sleeps. For kind of the same reason. That quest is going to get me 1 million archaeology X. Or sorry, 400,000 archaeology XP. Which is very enticing to me. Are we going to go for Fasoa or AOD endgame-wise? Everything. The series goal is full best in slot for each of our respective styles, so I'm going to need both. Are curses not good to go for yet? No, not yet. Curses don't become better than this until I'm level 95 prayer. And we're not going to be 95 for a little bit. I'm going to say probably like a month from now we'll be 95. We need to get Prif first, and we're not quite ready for Prif. All right, Helwyr, what do you got for me, boss? Magic logs. That is a big beam for a sort of whelming drop. You don't need AOD, you need Sanctum. I need Sanctum too, I need both. Unpopular opinion, ME Part 2 is a fun quest. So the thing that I'm currently internally debating is if I should try to go for a guideless run for Morning's End Part 2. Are Vyres still the best for irons? They're actually not anymore for prayer. They're still very efficient, but they're not better than just... most irons just get to Prif and then just do cleansing crystals to 95. Because you can just buy an infinite supply of them. Guideless doesn't mean much if you've done the quest before. I mean, I've done it years ago. I have no memory of how to do the light puzzle, and I've never done it without a guide, so... The idea is it would be definitely suffering for me. Make it a death forfeit. You know what? It's actually a good death forfeit. Because I have all of the Rex for it. Wait. Legos is on. Wait, I have a proposition for Legos. Okay, why does he immediately say, oh boy, like I'm gonna propose something stupid? I have an actual good proposition for him. He's got a point? No, he doesn't. The point is, so here, chat, here's what we need to do. If I can convince him to do this one singular quest, he can then make me Helwyr instances that have better drop rate than what I can get. Assuming he didn't waste his anima crystal, the one that he got from the traveling merchant. All right, what do you offer, boss? Bang. Money. Okay, so do you still have the anima crystal? Am I not allowed to farm Vindicta? I don't have the stats to access Vindicta. No, you didn't! He got rid of it! If you didn't eat it... Pain. Unlucky. Is there any other way to get an adrenaline crystal? Or sorry, an anima crystal? I'm gonna check. Wait. Maybe we need to think outside the box here. The Motherlode Maw. Which requires 115 dungeon. That's it? Okay, yeah, she's doomed. She's doomed. So it's not gettable until November 26th. Okay, yeah. So the run is kind of dead, but that's okay. Of that, if you wanna Helwyr any point, I would love company. Restart account. I mean, it's okay. Worst case, I'm gonna get it in 2 days, so it's fine. But I think I'm gonna get the wand today anyway, so it doesn't really matter. We're all good, team. We're all good. No, that just, it would have been a really, really, really good idea. Like, if he still had the anima crystal, it would be great. You just jinx it? No, no, no. This isn't a thing you can jinx. It's a guarantee. You're coping? No, I'm not. I'm not coping. I'm not coping. Trust me. I think I would know if I was coping. Chat, this is what you get rewarded with when you climb the mountain. And we're currently climbing the mountain. One other thing I like a little bit too is every single time I get a magic level, my accuracy and damage both go up by a bunch. And that's really clutch too. Am I on the right client? You mean the cheat client? No, I lost access to it. I made too many jokes during my stream about it, so they took it away from me. Oh, this is a really good kill. It's not PR territory, but it's close. My familiar is going crazy too. What do you got for your boss? Stone spirits, seals. I'll take it. Hello. Hi, Antonite. How are you? Welcome, welcome. He gave it to Wazzy. Bro, Wazzy's had it for years. Also, my Talon Beast is about to time out. So after this kill, we need to get a new Talon Beast. That's okay. Don't play for 2 weeks and then you'll get returning player luck. That's actually a good point. I will say, it is going to be weird. In a week and 2 days, I am traveling to the States for a week. So I'm going to be streaming from America. That'll be fun. IRL JM stream? Hey, Legos. Just so you know, by the way, I'm not remotely, like, blaming you for the Anima Crystal thing. It's just one where, like, I realized, like, if we'd talked about it, it would have been really, really smart to save it. And I was, like, raging that you did. I thought you were from America. I am Canadian. Somebody feel like a death forfeit should be continue the boss beyond completion. Like, go for the Fasoa. You've got to do another 100 kills. See, the only thing about that is if you do that, it's just like, it doesn't actually help anyone on the team, right? It's just griefing. Then again, so is Morning's End Without a Guide, but Morning's End Without a Guide is actually fun. Like, fun to watch. Go and sacrifice yourself to Zamorak. I don't think I'm able to even get through the dungeon at this point. I don't think. What do you got for your boss? Bang. Cool. Let's grab a new familiar. Pet before wand drop would be crazy. Surely that doesn't happen, though. That's not going to happen. That would be deeply unlucky. If Wazzy could do Zammy, surely you can too. Bro, Wazzy's using Necromancy. No. Do not put us in the same category. Bro is a necromancer. Any drops at Helwyr? Nothing yet, but we're all good. Yeah, the necromancy difference is like... It's mostly the ghost, to be honest with you, but... The damage output is better too, so basically everything is better. Alright, that's a new Talon Beast. And we go again. Wazzy also had help from 2 people to clear the dungeon. That actually doesn't matter at all, because the dungeon scales. Something that is exciting, though, is from doing the daily challenge track this week, at the end of the week, we're going to get a Death Touch dart that we are absolutely going to use for Zamorak. You can't dart Zammy, but you can dart the bosses in the dungeon run, getting to Zammy. So we're going to do a big Zammy dungeon run clear. Also wanted to say sorry for ending stream last night. I know I ended my stream right before everyone in the group came on. And it would have been 5 people if I'd been on, but I wasn't. I had some IRL stuff I had to do. Including checking on my mom. So that is what I was up to. Which is a good thing to do. But yeah, no, it would have been really cool, because like I know everybody was on at the same time, and there was even some 5-person dungeoneering for a little bit, where I wasn't like in the call or anything. Hopefully she's okay. Thank you. Yeah, she's doing right. We're on a good pace here. We are keeping it moving. Bang, bang. And why does ED4 run the jailer is the hardest part? Yeah. We will definitely dart the jailer, I think. I think we'll dart the ritual leader too. Not that you have to, it's just... In my opinion, if we're getting 5 darts as a group, like, you may as well. Am I forward ticking? I'm not, but I am auto attack weaving. Bang. Skis, not bad, not bad. The difference between the two is I need a wand and an orb to forward tick, but I am spamming my auto attack key to force auto attacks out when I like Sunshine, whenever I use Freedom, whenever I use Devotion. Because all of those abilities that don't hit, you can get an auto out with them. Do you guys think Ryan AFK is on RuneScape while he's on the clock? Oh, like when I'm working? Usually I don't. I'm allowed to though. It's just when I'm focused on my work, I find it not distracting, but like, you know, when you're in the zone and you're going ham, it is one of those things where like I don't like anything distracting me. I don't even listen to music. Like, I just straight up, I sit down in pure silence and I just go ham. You're in Canada, right? I am. You know, I would be 5.8 definitely if I was skilling at work. With JM, I've been trying to AFK a little bit at work. Like today I was doing bandits. Because that's like super AFK. You know, usually I don't bother. Raw dogging work? Yeah, kind of. Can you dart the jailer? Yes, you can. I know the jailer is a brutal piece of like I don't want to say a brutal piece of content, but like no one looks forward to doing the jailer. I will say being in the room when Mod Ramen was recording the audio for the jailer was absolutely insane. He basically obliterated his voice in like 3 minutes. It was crazy. He did a great job, though. Bang. Sharks. Hyper-focusing on something? It's a little bit of an ADHD thing. Okay, I feel like some things like are ADHD things, and some things are just like things that happen to everybody. Because I don't think I have ADHD. I think I just work better without any distractions. But fair enough. It's like, oh, dude, do you ever have trouble getting out of bed in the morning? It's such an ADHD thing. It's like, no, that's an everybody thing. That one is an everybody thing. Is my chair comfy? It's okay. My best advice I could ever give you for chairs, though, is don't buy a gaming chair. Buy an office chair. Just get a good office chair. Get a secondhand office chair or like an office supply store sale chair, and your back will love you and thank you. And if you want to get a gaming chair from a company that makes office chairs. I guarantee you it will be better. I actually do like my chair. But it's like I wouldn't recommend anybody get a gaming chair. I'm about to lose my sunshine. I can just tell. Please no. Oh, please don't do it, Helwyr. Please don't. Saved. Wander Orb yet? Nothing. I'm at over 350 kill count now with nothing. I'm clearly being tested. But let me tell you, I'm going to pass the test. There's no universe that I don't pass the test. Whatever I'm being asked to do, that's what I'm going to do. Bang. Seals. We go again. Loved episode 5. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. People often say they're OCD about things, some kind of thing. I mean, it's one of those things where the truth is a lot of these diagnoses, by the way, I went to school for psychology, so a lot of these diagnoses are like they're not like either you have it or you don't. They're on a spectrum. So generally speaking, like when you're diagnosing someone with something, you have to look at the DSM and it's like, okay, so these are the signs that someone might have this. And if they hit enough of the signs, they would get a diagnosis for the thing. But if you looked at the DSM for like ADHD, I guarantee you every single person here meets at least one of the things. Guarantee you. And it's the same for, yeah, it's the same for a lot of different ones. So I think a lot of it is just people misunderstanding how it actually works. So I can have an attribute that is shared with people that have ADHD. That doesn't mean I have ADHD. It just means I meet one of the pieces of criteria. But you need enough of them to actually acquire the diagnosis or to like properly fit it. Your drop rates get boosted if you bring the cat on stream. I had to deport the cat. Unfortunately, because he spent about 10 minutes biting my leg. But yeah, anyway. That's a little bit about how that works. I looked at the criteria for depression, you know, for fun. I met many of them, just never all at the same time. That is still probably potentially worth talking to someone about, to be fair. I get really bad seasonal depression. That right there is the problem with the medical industry. Stamp a diagnosis, then prescribe diagnosis instead of fixing your problem. I mean, people have like really, really vast, large, aggressive opinions on a lot of things relating to the treatment of a number of different things. What I would say about it is like, help. Did I win? Nope. It's hard to fit everybody into the same box. And what might be awesome for a lot of people may not be perfect for you. And then you may become disenchanted with the way that things have been, like your own case has been handled. It's reasonable. But in general, like things like medication are really good. They're also in most cases not meant to be a replacement for actually working on things. Like as an example, if you have anxiety and you take medication to take the edge off, that's great. But ideally, while you're taking the medication to allow you to actually build up life skills and work on things. As someone who has anxiety, ideally, the medication brings it down enough that you can work on things, and then eventually you may not need the medication. But yeah. I kind of disagree fundamentally with blanket statements like, oh, the way things are treated are bad. It's like, well, a lot of the times they're not. Sometimes they are. I'm from the States. No, I'm Canadian, but my mom is a doctor, and then my wife is a nurse in the States. How often will I release YouTube episodes? We're looking at 2 a week. Have I tried shrooms? Probably not, because I'm guessing they're banned in Canada. I actually don't think they're banned in Canada. I went to a YouTube convention with YouTube Canada in like Toronto like 6 months ago. And the craziest thing I learned there is like literally half of the people at that place were microdosing on shrooms. I actually couldn't believe it. That was the first I'd ever heard of it in my life. But no, never in my life. I have never done shrooms, and I would never do shrooms. I am not a fan of psychoactive ingredients like psilocybin in general. It's kind of spooky because for a small percentage of the population, psilocybin can just induce psychosis. It could just do that. Not for most people, but if you get bad RNG, you can take it once and it can actually mess up your brain chemistry. Not like temporarily, like for a very, very, very long time. So, yeah, not big on that. But hey, if it's something you like or something that works well for you or helps you with things, sick. You do you. Live your life. But yeah, definitely not for me. This guy gets free drugs every day from opening his window. True. Only difference is they're unwanted. Very unwanted. Hi, Patrick. How are you? Welcome, welcome. What do you got, free boss? Nothing? What do you mean? How is that fair? But I killed the boss. Surely I get the loot when I kill the boss. Today's the day the one would be yours? I think so too. Shrooms are crazy, never again. Once to see what was up for me. Yeah, I don't know. I'm also, and I will say this, like, I'm not a big illicit substances individual. Not terribly big on that. I've had a lot of people in my family have struggled with different things, so I have been very unkeen to kind of fall into the same things. I'm being very vague on purpose, just because I don't want to, for people in chat that are maybe going through stuff, I don't want to bring things up that might be unfriendly. But yeah, I'm an open book with that stuff. I will never not talk about how I feel about that kind of stuff. Drop this kill, calling it? Well, I read it late, so that means it's going to be delayed to this kill. It's deferred. Hi, Baz. I think with the 2 months. Bad topic for a Twitch stream? I don't know. It's not a terrible topic, but it's something I find interesting because it's something I studied when I was in school, so always interesting. Hi, Legos. How are you?
I'm doing all right. How about you?
Not bad. I'm enjoying the Danger Doggo, but the Danger Doggo is enjoying not giving me any loot.
Have you tried asking nicely?
I have done everything. I even told Helwyr that I actually don't mind if I go drier because, like, I am enjoying the boss fight. Which is actually true. Like, I am actually really enjoying the boss fight. Helwyr is a really fun boss at this level bracket, but you know, at a certain point, it's going to feel like, I don't think it's going to feel more earned if I go more dry, you know? I'm dry enough that it feels like I'd be at maximum earned. You know?
That's fair. That's fair.
How about yourself?
I got to watch chess at work today. That was pretty fun.
That's pretty cool.
You know, we're just hanging in there, trying to get tier 80 necro. So there's a lot of work to do for me to get that, but you know, we're going.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I have fond memories of grinding Helwyr every night for hours on end. I've been doing that every day for hours on end. But yeah, no, I feel like this is the wand hour. It has to be.
Surely, right?
Did you talk to Ozaic? Oh my god, I didn't.
Oh no.
Oh, it's literally my own fault. Literally my own fault. That sucks. That's actually a classic mistake. I've been buying alligators, by the way.
Yeah.
So there's a bit of a food shortage. So I've been buying pre-made tangled toad's legs and alligators.
Oh
But
boy.
I'm only using 2 food a Helwyr kill though, so it's actually kind of fine. Like it's working. Better bribe Legos? No, I don't want to bribe Legos to go fishing because I would rather, like, I think I would rather Legos get the stuff done that he needs done so that I have someone to do Helwyr with potentially.
I mean, tomorrow's a work from home day, all right? I will. There will be fish tomorrow. I can promise.
Let's go! Big fishing day. The alligators heal like 1900, by the way. Wait, what's your cooking level?
75.
Oh, you're almost in the shark zone.
Yeah, 5 more levels.
The shark zone would be pretty big because I have, well, now I have thousands of sharks, like literal thousands of sharks.
Yeah, that'll be big.
I am deeply sharked. So what do you have left for your tier 80 stuff? Is it just combat skills?
There's. I'm 57 strength and I need 70. I'm 47 ranged and I need 70.
Oh, dude.
Yeah,
47?
Yeah.
That's not a high number.
Yeah, there's a lot of work to get done. Well, and I also want to get my kiln cape too, but I don't have 75 magic.
I feel like the kiln cape matters less.
I mean, I guess, but I'd still like to get it.
Yeah. No, I just mean in terms of mastering the beast. Wait, did you hear about my Reaper assignment this morning?
Oh.
I got a QBD Reaper.
Okay.
It actually went really well with no anti-fire at all. And we now have 3/4 of a royal crossbow. I got really lucky.
Ooh. Yeah, that'd be big. If we could get Realman some ruby bolts for BM, that'd be kind of nuts.
Ruby bolts got nerfed with the combat changes. They suck.
Really?
Yeah,
Like-
they're garbage now.
Oh.
With the combat changes with the raised hit cap, because it would have been really busted to make them hit 30k every time they went off.
So they just, what do they do now? What's
They
the effect?
change the effect, and it makes the ability you're using when it procs do like a little more damage, I believe. They're completely dead.
It's unfortunate. Diamond bolts are probably the play then.
Yeah, it could be. Although those need to be back bolts to scale. Like, I think it's gonna be royal bolts, to be honest with you.
Alright, well, unlucky.
But yeah, whenever Yeoman's on tonight, I think I'm super down. I would do QBD with him at the same time, and we just race to get the last piece, because the pieces are common, and I was getting like a minute 30-second kills. It took a lot of food though, because you're just kind of getting blasted for a lot of it, but I think Pup has the smithing level to make the thing too, so basically that'd be like an awesome weapon for raiding, I was thinking.
Yeah. No, for sure.
Helwyr, stop. You're hurting me. Big fan of your guides, especially the Necromancy DPS and the normal Zuck ones. They made a big difference for me. Oh, that's awesome. I am glad to hear it. Thank you for the support. Yeah, if there's anything on the Helwyr loot table that you could use, by the way, don't hesitate to let me know. Like, I've been giving Pup the Stone Spirits. I got a lot of everything.
Probably
As
just
you
be
can
the
imagine.
it'll probably just be the sharks when I get the level. But I mean that's just for the team. That's not really for me.
Yeah, that's fair. What else is even on the loot table? There's I should know the whole loot table by heart, surely. Torfid seeds, Lanodime seeds, salvage, coins, Necrite and Phasmodite stone spirits, magic logs.
Yeah, I don't really need it. I don't need any of that.
Diamonds, crystal keys. I should have a lot of crystal keys actually at this point. Yeah, it's only like 120. It's not that much, but better than nothing though.
Oh yeah, no, I mean crystal keys are great. They're great for crafting XP.
We love crystal keys.
And the runes are just money.
Wait, why are crystal keys good for crafting XP? Oh, do you get a bunch of gems from them?
Well, you get a guaranteed dragon stone, and then it's pretty common to get a bunch of diamonds and rubies.
So I should maybe open them up at some point. Be a good idea.
Yeah, I definitely would. Well, and you get a whole bunch of runes too and money, so like, they're pretty good.
Nice. Yeah, I'm not as fussed about the money at this point, but the runes would be good.
Yeah, for sure.
I am currently a country mile outside of my sunshine, but it's counting as me being in my sunshine. I don't know what happened here, but I'll take it. Yeah, the Dragonstone's good, to be fair. I have like 500 Dragonstones right now.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
That's quite a few.
It's from, I think it's from Zero Mechanic Glacier.
Well, and Helwyr drops them too.
Oh yeah, that's true as well. I do think we'll be able to do raids on the weekend. I think it's winnable.
Yeah, I think so. We have a few upgrades to get as a team, but I think it'll be pretty doable once we get them. I think we need Bob to stay on the Necro training.
Yeah, if she's level 70, it's a lot better. Otherwise, I mean, we could still go. She's likely to perish, and you know, that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Someone said I leave when you're at Helwyr and I come back and you're still at Helwyr. Okay, that could apply to like a lengthy period of time. I have been here for multiple days now. The worst was the people yesterday that were like, I literally went to bed and woke up and checked the stream and you were still in the exact same room you were at the beginning. And then they were like, what drops did you get? And I was like, that's funny you should ask. It's gonna happen though. It only has to happen once. If it's the wand. If for the orb, multiple times. Definitely multiple times.
And I mean, we are gonna need some Helwyr components eventually, but that's
well, I'm
easy
not
to
getting
AFK down the road.
anything. I'm not even getting dupes, so I'm about to get a magic level though.
I honestly didn't know you got a crest. I noticed that yesterday. When did that happen?
2 days ago.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah, it is. But it also means that I am 9 or 10 hours dry. So I'm due. I am getting a lot of combat XP here though. Like I started yesterday at 90 magic and I'm now 90, about to be 93. I think it's like 12k XP a kill. So it's like 300k XP an hour.
Yeah, that's really good.
I've paid for worse.
Yeah, I definitely need to, if I can, I'd like to squeeze some defense training in before we go to BM. So if I can get my other stuff done, I will happily join you at Helwyr.
Yeah, that sounds good. Unfortunately, the bandit training method is a little it's a little sketchy now because in the video I posted today, I included like a mini guide on how to do it. And when I went after posting the video, I had to hop like 40 worlds. There were people
no.
that were level 152 training there. Like maxed combat people training there, which I gotta say, if that's you, if you're listening, if you're in chat, please don't do that.
They're having way more fun at the game than we are, let's be honest.
Clearly.
We're doing something wrong.
I was like 2 worlds in a row. There was a level 152 Necromancer going for 200 mil at Desert Bandits. I was like, what in the world is going on? It's good, it's not that good. You got 2 wands in 92 kills on your Iron Man? Congratulations. Yeah, but how many Royal Crossbow pieces do you have?
Didn't Wazzy get the wand at 2kc?
Yeah, but Wazzy doesn't count. Wazzy's not a real person.
They got Chiconk at 5kc?
Not a real, doesn't count. Nope, nope, nope. That is 86 Constitution coming in.
Holy crap, I'm only 73. You're like 8 times my Constitution XP.
I mean, I've got 7 mil magic XP and 3.2 mil defense XP. So, kind of checks.
You have more XP in magic and defense than I do total. That's kind of nuts. We'll get there, trust.
Yeah, it's all just from going dry at Helwyr. It's awesome. That is the silver lining. Like, if I was 99 magic here, I think I'd have a little less fun. Because it's like, okay, now this is like actually a waste. But the levels are big for like hit chance and stuff. Like, I'm noticing I'm starting to hit way better. My hit chance at Helwyr now is like 67. And I think next level it's going to go up to 68 or 69. And yesterday it was, I think it was 64 or 65. So, like, even those tiny little things make a big difference to your damage output.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm planning on doing Hellhounds all the way to 70 strength, but I'm running into the issue that I'm still not at 100% accuracy. I'm only at like 82% accuracy, so I kind of want to keep training attack a little bit longer.
I feel like the tier of your weapon is better for accuracy than anything else.
Yeah, and I've got the best weapon I can get. Like, I've got a Dragon Halberd. But...
You may just have to live with a slightly lower accuracy. Did you hear about my forbidden melee training method?
I did not.
So my Talon Beast does so much damage that since yesterday, I've done 2 full attack levels and 2 full strength levels just from the Talon Beast.
That's pretty good.
So that's my road to 70. I might get 70 attack at Helwyr. Bang. Salvage. It's a bit cursed, but if it works, you know? How do I get a Talon Beast? You do temple trekking. Woohoo! 77 summoning. What's my wand count? I would be the wand wielder. That was going to be my name, by the way. I was going to be wand wielder, but it was no, it wasn't taken. It was unavailable. It was a forced, you can't make that your name. I don't know why. I don't know what crime the original wand wielder committed. It's probably something Pup did, to be honest.
Oh, Yeoman and I went and got all the tokens that we need for Ring of Vigor last night.
Oh, let's go. Did you, Cerberus or, actual dungeoneering?
Yeah, we did Cerberus.
How did it go?
Oh, it was pretty good. The worst part was us not knowing how to do the surge spot. We've never done that method before. So it took a little bit of a learning curve, but we got it figured out.
Did you use the surge command?
We did, yes.
Wait, did you actually?
Yeah.
Like in offline chat? Like you just...
Yeah. No, Pup was streaming.
Ah, of course.
He has it in there, I think.
Forgot about Big Pup.
I don't know. Yeoman looked it up. I don't know where he got it. But I don't have the dungeon level, so I'll get it eventually.
Oh, you need 62.
Yeah.
Wait, what's your dungeon level?
61.
Okay, you're right there then. You need to do 1 divination floor and you'll be good.
Yeah, I need 16k XP.
That's probably 1 floor.
Yeah, give or take.
1 large, 2 mediums.
It'd be like half of a large at my if I was on a prestiged floor or an unprestiged floor. We did that one last night on a floor I'd already done, and I still got like 12k XP.
If you got 12k, then that's not the reduced XP. It just ticked off a different floor.
Oh, you're right. But I mean, it was still like 10 floors lower than what I can do.
Ooh, that is 120 combat and 93 magic coming in.
120?
Yeah.
Holy crap! I'm 100
I've been
combat.
cooking. I've been cooking.
No, what's your cooking level then?
42. Okay, not that kind of cooking. The other kind of cooking. Legos has 37 more total levels than me, but I have 9 million more XP. Yeah, it's literally just the magic level.
No. There's no way. I'm not higher total level than you.
I think
What's
you
your total
are.
level?
1687.
I'm 1629.
Oh, I was thinking Yeoman.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I became a combat pure. I'm 33 fletching, 24 necromancy. It's not good.
I need to get dive too. I just got too much stuff to do.
What are you missing for dive? Surely you're not missing any Rex for dive.
Well, I'm 31 archaeology and 52 summoning.
Summoning's fine. 52 is fine for dive.
Or sorry, 52 smithing. That's what I meant.
Oh, okay, so you've got to do...
All of my AFK time has been fishing up until this point.
Yeah, I've got to do mining, smithing, and then... I'm not going to lie, for the arc, Jot will give you... If you do a triple Jot, that's going to give you 5 levels.
Yeah, so far all of my levels have come from 2 times of Tears of Gothics. So
If you, yeah, I mean, Jot is insanely good for archaeology. I'm completely sold on it now.
well, the issue is that you still have to go back and do all the collections, but
You do,
go back
but
with
you have a
higher-
higher tier matic, but it's just for the quest recs. I think I'm gonna lamp 74 arc for City of Seniston without ever actually training it. Like lamps plus penguins plus some quests, I think it's actually decent. Because like I'm currently 52 now. I've never trained this skill. I've got dive unlocked. I can do desperate times and desperate measures. So now the second I start training, I'm gonna have the cosmic accumulator. So already my training is gonna be better because I lamped it. And then as soon as I get to 60, I can get the mobile relic. Still without actually training it.
I'm probably going to be lamping agility for a while though.
Oh, for Privrak?
Well, I need 70 so I can get tier 80 necro. That's a crazy wreck. To get tier 80 necro, you need 70 agility.
When can you hop on the bikes? Is that 65? Because that's a good method.
I don't think it's 65. I don't remember what level though.
It's either 65 or 70.
You can only get.
It's 65.
Yeah, I think. I don't know. I'll probably save that for strange rocks though.
I think it's good for what, 500,000 XP on the bikes? Something like that.
800k, I believe.
Oh, so that'll get you all the way from 65 to 75. Just about.
Yeah, but it's like 20k XP an hour. Like,
yeah, but it's
need to-
super AFK. That's the dream. Bang. I got nothing again.
Yeah, you need 65.
I'm 64. So one more level, I hop on the bike.
Big. I'm 66.
So you can already hop on the bike.
Maybe I'll AFK a little bit of that tomorrow while working.
That'd be largely. I'm
I just
being
have so
told
many-
that. Oh, sorry.
I just have so many quests to do. I'm
What are
so
your
far
QP?
behind.
What's your QP at?
192.
That's not that bad. Wait, I'm on 199.
Yeoman's on like 260.
Yeah, but he's been questing for fun. He's questing because he enjoys questing.
Well, it's just so good early game.
He wants a quest point cape.
Oh, I'll get quest point cape as well.
You guys are demons.
I'll probably master quest cape, honestly. Doesn't take that long.
On this account.
Why not?
I don't know. I'm
Best
not
of
gonna
cape,
quest cape
like-
on this. No shot.
No, master quest cape, not quest cape.
I'm not gonna get either quest cape. I just can't bring myself to rationalize doing a quest that doesn't have a reward that I need, you know?
It's fair. I don't know. I think Yeoman and I are just coping really hard that there's gonna be a season 2 of Group Iron. Like we're gonna get our best in slot gear, and then it's gonna be like, all right, we're gonna take a break, whatever, right? But then down the road, it's like, all right, it's time for season 2, but we're both gonna have like all this cool stuff unlocked, and we're just gonna be able to just kind of.
Oh, you guys already want a season 2?
Well, no, that's we're just thinking that, like, you know, if season 1 is, you know, we all get our own, you know, the best in slot for our individual styles. Well, what's season 2 gonna be? You know.
I don't know if enough people have prime subbed for a season 2. We'd have to look at the numbers.
Right, obviously.
We'd have to look at the numbers. Whew.
I don't know, that graph you posted on Twitter is a little bit kind of.
Yeah, but did you see all the comments under it?
Yeah, like Pup's comment.
No, not like Pup's comment. Like the second old school leagues come out, your numbers are gonna die. I hate you. Those kind of things. It was great.
Oh.
People were having a normal one. It was cool. It was cool. It was cool.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Wait. Hi, Big Pup.
Hello.
Good morning.
Morning.
How are you?
Wait, it's not morning.
Yeah, it is. It's morning somewhere.
Okay, where's it morning, Ryan?
In Australia. It is.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is. So it's morning somewhere.
Big ring. I'm doing well. I've got to do the thing that I've got to do that everyone really loves, but actually I'm an hour earlier than yesterday, so we're progressing quite well.
Oh, your dailies?
Yeah, all my dailies.
What are you gonna do after all your dailies, Pause Champ? Prage?
I will not go to Helwyr with you.
No!
Because I knew that's what you were asking.
I'm gonna be done in the next hour. So,
What?
doesn't even matter, you know?
True. No, I'm definitely down to Helwyr sometime this evening, depending on when you're free, but I'm not going to now because I'm just chilling for a bit, and then I'm going to go out somewhere. So
But
I don't want to like do a big activity.
You're going out, but you didn't invite the group?
It's okay. I make it sound like I'm going somewhere really interesting, but we're just going to Walmart to buy ingredients.
Wait, ingredients for what? That's exciting.
I don't know. Something John wants. I don't delve into the kitchen.
At all?
It's not my space.
What? Surely you delve into the kitchen occasionally.
I'm not allowed to.
Jonna doesn't let you into the kitchen?
No, the sandwich lady's mean.
Wait, the what?
Sandwich lady.
Are you calling your fiance the sandwich lady?
She makes good sandwiches. Yeah.
I was
do
gonna
either of
say
you-
marry her right now, but you're doing that.
Shortly. Sorry.
Have
Shouldn't-
either of
shouldn't agree.
you? No, you're fine. I was just gonna ask if either of you have done H1s yet, / have any interest in doing H1s right now.
No and yes.
No and yes.
Actually, I might have done them. I did them last night with Buddy Bop, I think, maybe?
Okay.
But I can't remember. Every day just kind of rolls into the next day, so I don't know what day we did them.
I don't know if Legos wants to do them with just me.
But Yeoman wants to do them still. So.
Oh, Yeoman's here too.
Oh, I thought I did them with Yeoman and Bunny Bob, so
Dude.
maybe that was 2 days ago.
Yeoman is the H1 whisperer. It's so
He
funny.
is.
I mean, it's
I'll be lying in bed at night, you know, ready to sleep, and the man's like, H1 time.
Yeah, I was literally in bed last night. I was like, H1s. It's like, I'm out. I'm out for this round, team. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I could do H1s. Just let me know whenever in between kills I can.
well, we are at wars right now, so
Okay, I just gotta finish this kill. There's 100,000 life points left, so that should be like
4 minutes.
probably about like 15 seconds.
Wait, I got called sexist in your chat. Big day.
Well, it's not sexist. He said, he made a joke, but
No,
two,
no,
he
you
also
wanna say
said
it's
she doesn't
sexist.
let me into the kitchen.
You want to say it's sexist because once you get haters, you know you've made it and you're famous.
Is that how that works?
Yeah.
He didn't say my fiance belongs in the kitchen. That's her job. She said my fiance likes to cook and doesn't let me into the kitchen. How is that sexist?
It's because I'm a small boy. I can't reach the counter.
Wait, you're like that too?
I am.
That's crazy. But also, anything that gets Pup closer to getting canceled, I'm on board with. So you know what? Take it back.
Same. I'm down.
Deny. Stop me and my logic. We don't need that. We don't need any of that nonsense. Get the pitchforks. Get the Falador. Get the cannons out. Get the prayers up, and let's do it.
Speaking of cannons, I bought my golden cannon thing from the Artisan's Workshop yesterday. Just a big day.
Congrats. I'm about to get the drop.
Where is it?
Okay, I lied. All right, I'm ready. Wait, do I have any of that sweet Guam? Oh, I do. And then what kind of energy is it?
flickering.
Wait, I've got both of those things.
Huge.
Wait, I'm locked with a halberd equipped? What?
Mm-hmm.
What do you
Not
mean?
even locked-
Are you
and
cheating?
he's not even an arm. What the hell?
What? What is going on? All right, I'm ready. I'm on top of Legos. Whew. Bro dropped it immediately.
Full send.
It's okay. Every single time we do Legos first, Yeoman second, and then whoever else third. And then every single time we do it, Yeoman forgets that that's the order, and he's like, "Who's next?"
I guarantee he's gonna say that here.
I have learned with H1s, you just say the next person who's dropping one. That's the best
Yeah.
way.
Because if you say who's
Who's
dropping,
next?
like,
We two
should
people
I-
go,
yeah.
me. I'm being chastised for not having a herb bag.
You
But
don't
they
need
don't-
a herb bag. You can only
they
get one inventory.
Yeah,
at a time.
they don't auto go into your herb bag anyway, right?
No, they don't. All right, I'm gonna
And
not
you
do it.
also
I'm gonna let
can't go
Yeoman
on.
do it. I'm gonna let Yeoman say what.
You
He's gonna
gotta
say it.
wait.
Yeah, we're gonna wait. Who do you think he's gonna say should do it? What do you think he's gonna do?
He's gonna see every time Yeoman is second, and every time he asks if he's second. I literally called it.
Wait, did he say it?
No, he hasn't
yet.
said anything.
Surely
Said
he's gonna
anything
say
yet.
it. Surely he's gonna say it. I'm waiting. This is a game of chicken. Nothing happens until Yeoman speaks.
Oh, how am my chat and friends only?
I will wait
Oh,
here
I haven't
all
added
day.
anyway.
Do you think he's tilting? What do you think is going through his head?
He's probably talking to himself.
I do the idea that like Yeoman didn't have streaming internet, but he did the same thing you would do when you were streaming without the streaming part before, I find really funny. Do you think he's talking about necromancy? What's going on?
I'm just sitting here laughing.
How is he not? Surely he's in motion. I think we're losing this game of chicken.
See, here's the thing. I'm not streaming. I can sit here for hours waiting. But I
I'm
feel
not
like
streaming
your
either.
stream
I could
might
sit here
not
for hours.
Enjoy it.
Oh wait, I can't. I can't do that.
Nah.
It's gonna drop a single question mark.
Said, does someone need supplies? Nope. We have them. What? Papa! What was that?
Yeah. Wait, I just realized Ryan doesn't have a all chat on. I was laughing
No, I
at Joe
did.
Man.
I did, and I turned it off.
That's a fun word. I feel like it's your problem for not having the profanity filter on, right? Kind of on you.
Don't even get me started.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who's dropping up so fast? Oh, it's somebody else.
I don't know.
It's
but
somebody
you can't
else.
lose them.
Okay, who's
They're not-
dropping? Can someone
They're
drop?
not ours.
Okay, unironically, are you dropping now, Ryan? Or do you want me to?
I already dropped mine.
Okay. Well, did Yemen drop his yet?
No, those aren't ours.
Oh my god. This is the least efficient H1 I've ever seen. My Talon Beast has lived and died in the time.
Okay, let me make one.
I am not amused at all.
Okay, I dropped it. Wait, who didn't drop one then?
Yeoman.
Yo, man.
Why are we excluding Bop from this fun?
She's just not online.
We're excluding Bop from this fun because she's only been playing 10 hours a day, so she doesn't deserve the herb.
True.
Only for people playing 12 hours a day. That's the threshold between leeching and carrying the team. Alright, surely 3's enough, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's based on your total level. Pretty soon you'll need 4, but you're close enough to the cap that it's fine.
What's the fastest way to buy Premium without having to use the awful website?
Bonds.
But with real money, because I'm poor.
I hate to tell you, it's probably hard to buy membership without going to the website.
No, like I'm trying to see there's a button. Aha, I found it.
Wait, is there a premiere button?
There is.
Huh.
Do you know how like finding anything on like the website's like a challenge if you're special like me?
Yes.
So I always try and navigate to it through the
Something
game.
else. Fair enough, fair enough.
It's $100? What? Bruh.
Yeah, but Pup, if you play 100 hours a week, then you're actually only paying 2 cents an hour.
But I don't play 100 hours a week.
Do you not? Check your time played. Are you sure?
Everything's fine. You know what's more frustrating about premium membership price is that it's not 99.99, it's 99.48.
That's because it's
Like,
converted.
yeah, but every other offer on here is something 99. Membership's 13.99. Rune coins are 5.99. Bonds are 8.99. Rune metrics is 7.99. But
I'm
membership's
sorry it was
not.
properly converted to freedom dollars for you.
It's honestly disgraceful. You know what? I don't care about this. I'm not buying it.
Bro lost a battle to a website.
It was more that I didn't want to pay $100.
That's fair.
It's too much.
That's fair. I do miss the shorter Premiere packages. That used to be a thing, right? You could get like 6 months of Premiere.
Wait, can you not do that anymore?
I don't know. Maybe you can.
I remember you could get like 3 and 6 months, but I think.
I just because you want the artifact, right? I don't think you
Yeah.
get the artifact if you do it like that.
Yeah, the artifact's honestly the only thing you actually want from Premiere
Bank space.
and bank space, but
I feel like the
My
bank
bank's
space isn't
pretty-
essential.
it is depending on your brain pattern.
Pup's been donating everything to Legos anyway.
Yeah, my bank's pretty empty at the moment.
I am a Premiere user on this account.
Yeah, I wanted to get it, but I'm like, I could also just save the money and train slightly more a day than the extra jacket trades.
That's fair. All right, I'm gonna go make some dinner. I'll be around later though.
Bye!
See ya.
See ya.
And I'm gonna be all alone soon. That's exciting.
Huge.
When is the woodcutting and fletching update? I can't remember. Isn't there an... I think we revealed it, though. Someone
Yeah,
knows.
there's a post with like December and January update days.
Somebody knows? It is not me. I've been here with y'all.
Yeah.
Cancel RS Guy? Wait, for what? What did I do? You were not wrong. You've completely killed bandits. I know. I should have finished training there before I posted the video. That was actually a huge error in my part. Did you hear about that, Pop?
Should I pretend to say yes? Or should I just say
No. So in the video I posted today, I included some tips about bandits and how good they are for like early game leveling. And now every single level, and I even included tips on what are the easiest god items to get. And now every single world is completely camped. It is like... It is like a Walmart on Black Friday at Bandits right now. And this morning when I was trying to train range and I was hopping around, I found a dude, two dudes, back-to-back worlds, who were training necromancy at Bandits at 152 combat for 200 mil.
What? Why? That's just
I may have
pointless.
slightly oversold the method. How are bandits not a well-known method already? They weren't because so actually this is some good lore. About a year ago, every single monster in RuneScape had its XP rebalanced.
Yeah. So
And-
no one used to care about them.
Yeah, so basically, most monsters that used to be good XP and good training methods stopped being good training methods. And a bunch of things that like used to be like meme options became really good again. Because basically now the XP you get is proportional to the amount of life points that the monster has, and that used to not be the case. So now, when you're looking to train, you just want to find something that doesn't do a lot of damage and has a lot of HP and is squishy. When back in the day, like you'd actually want to kill something hard because the harder monsters had better XP rewards.
So squishy is better than hard, is what you're saying.
Squishy is definitely for an experience. I think the experience with squishy is way better.
Okay.
It's like double or 3 times right now.
3 times? Wow. Okay,
Yeah.
That's pretty big.
Bro, I can't.
I feel like you just intentionally say the worst stuff, knowing
What?
that I'm going to take it out of context.
What do you
Because there's no way
mean?
you actually say this legitimately.
What, squishy?
Yes.
That is literally the term in gaming.
There's no way you
That
can
is
say
the term
squishy
in
followed
gaming
by
for a
hard.
mob that is literally the correct term.
Yeah, that's the correct term, but you can't
That's the
say it.
medical term.
that something that's squishy is better than something that's hard. in
Yeah,
the same
like a
sentence.
hard
You
monster,
can't-
like
you
a
can't-
difficult monster. That was
No, you
That was not intentional at all.
You can't just do that to me.
No, I think both of those things are normal to say completely.
Let's ask your chat.
It reminds me of the time Micro made a video about demonic skulls and people training Hunter with them, and then he did a stream killing the people that were doing the method after he made the guide. Dude, do you remember that, Pup?
That's big brain.
Do you remember that? I was like, bro is doing a canceling himself speedrun. But that's so funny. He literally like set up his own viewers and then spent an afternoon murdering them. I actually could not believe he did that.
Micro is ruthless.
That is actually absolutely ruthless. Surely that's slightly bad manners. But yeah, basically bandits are back on the menu because a lot of the other methods are gone. The other thing too is in RuneScape for 5 years, there was only one combat training method because Elite Dungeon 3, even at level 70, was 1.2 million XP an hour in any style you wanted. It was the most insanely overpowered thing, and it completely nullified combat training. So that's the reason the rebalance happened, was because they didn't want the necromancy race to just be people doing ED3 for stupid XP rates. So yeah, now we actually have varied methods. So a lot of the low-level methods, no one knows them or knew them until Group Iron Man. Which actually, I mean, that has been a fun part of the discovery of it. I'm sure for Group Iron Man 2, it's going to be a little bit, you know, we're all going to know what we want to do to train. It was fun figuring it out this time. Are skeleton monkeys on 8-bit good? They are not, because they were actually too good on release of Necromancy, and they had to be hotfixed on the first day of launch.
You know how when I was on day of launch, I was in England and I was at Jagex for Necro launch.
Oh, yeah.
I was watching Mod Sponge like sitting in the wall next to the random guy that was training on the Apatol Skeleton Monkeys.
Yeah.
And it was really funny because Sponge was just talking to him and the guy was like, wait, I can't see you.
It's like, yeah,
It was
I'm the mod
hilarious.
that's about to patch you out.
Yeah, and then he nerfed it and the guy was like, wait, what have you guys done?
Yeah, it's funny because it was a method that I tested out a couple days before Necromancy, and I was like, wait, this is going to be the best XP in the game under the new system, and it absolutely was, but...
How's your Helwyr going, brother? Are you winning or not?
Kill's been good today, to be honest with you.
That's good.
Drops have not been good, but that's sort of expected. We're gonna floodgates are gonna open, you know. We're gonna crank the floodgate open, and then it's gonna be everywhere. It's gonna be the best.
Okay.
Yeah. Is that guy still salty about monkeys being nerfed? Wait, really? Still?
It's kind of funny. I don't know who it was. Like I don't know.
You're probably not meant to say anyway.
If I knew, I wouldn't say. But yeah, I didn't know.
NDAs and such.
Yeah.
QBD was really easy today, by the way.
I watched like 2 of your kills.
Like whenever Yeoman is on, 100%. QBD and get his Royal Crossbow done. I think we might need your smithing level to make it.
That's fine. What level is it?
I think it's like 70 something.
Okay.
I love QBD. It's such a fun boss. It's one of the best bosses in the game. Like for early game.
I'm kind of mixed on it.
Have you ever done low level QBD though?
I mean, no, but it
That
just doesn't
might
look
be what
that
you're
interesting to
missing.
me.
I like all of the, like the fact that you can run through all the firewalls, but only if you're on that very, very specific tick. You have to be tick perfect. I find that really fun. It's the same with the Tortured Souls. You can sidestep them if you're tick perfect and you don't take any damage. I like kind of all that kind of stuff. It feels like a bit Necatra-like.
Let's see.
Especially without an anti-fire too, because it's like the difference between just getting blasted and not getting blasted.
Oh,
Have
you
I
can't use
only...
anti-fire.
Okay.
That's just leeching.
True. Have I only done Helwyr today? We did dailies, we did Queen Black Dragon, and now we're at Helwyr to try to get a wand. Because I don't even want to say I'm tunneling on it. It's my next upgrade, is the wand from Helwyr. We just need to do the amount that we need to do to get what we need.
Oh yeah, I figured out a plan.
Oh?
Because you're obviously not getting one today. Like, that's just not
I
happening.
am getting one today.
But I was going to do one kill later solo and get it.
I mean, you can try if you'd like. I don't mind.
Yeah, my RNG's going to be balling.
I'm going to get it before you, though.
Well, we know that's not true.
It is true. My wandage is imminent.
How imminent?
I got 8 minutes on my instance and my aura, and I think it's going to be the next aura.
Okay. So reasonably imminent.
What's the solo Helwyr goal? Just to go and see how it goes?
Oh yeah, I just might do like 5 kills to get the wand and then leave.
Bro. Fair enough.
Oh, I want to Bandos today.
Yeah, I feel like you should go to Bandos.
Mm-hmm.
The general has what you need.
He does, yes.
Can you share augmented gear? Yes, that is one of the cool things about Group Iron Man. I felt that. I woke up today with like 0 energy. I got the video ready to go, and that was the extent of my energy today. So I guzzled a bunch of coffee. Can you share things like Telos orbs? I don't know about Telos orbs specifically, but in general, most stuff is pretty shareable.
Was there ever a kind of like band-aid fix or discussion around like multi-drop items?
Yes.
Has there been any developments?
Yes.
Okay, big day.
Just like, it's something that's on the radar, but it was something
Yeah.
that was deprioritized for on launch because nobody
matter.
needs it on launch.
Yeah, yeah. Like, we're not gonna need
But
that for a
yeah.
while.
Can you share things like a Glacier Core? I would assume so.
I mean, even if you can't, you can just make the weapon and then share the weapon. That's not really a problem.
Yeah, that's true. Congrats on 64 herbology.
Thank you. My Jack of Trades.
Yeah, Helwyr's making me work for it. That's okay though. I'm feeling something. I just think like I've forgotten what it looks like to see a drop. And that's when it's gonna come out of nowhere and surprise me, you know?
Okay.
Is your drop
believe you.
enhancer active? I wish. I will say something like a Leagues in RuneScape 3 where you had like 5x drop rates would be really cool.
Yeah.
Like racks with like a 1 in 6 for a leg piece would be so sick. Because then it would be absolutely worth going with way under leveled gear.
The issue is whenever you get to Carapac and Glaycore, it's just gonna feel like a normal boss drop rate.
Oh, because they're too rare?
Because they're, yeah. roll up and it'd be like 500 kills for your core, and you were like, oh.
Carapac is a hot take. Glacier, I agree. Drop rates are a little rough. Hi, Carter.
I think
Caramel, thank you for the
Carapac
prime sub.
It's more tricky because it's like group and solos differences. Whereas Believer,
Yeah.
I think it's more clear cut.
I think so. Here's how I would have done it if it were me, which it obviously wasn't. But I think Carapac in a trio should drop 3 drops. In a duo, it should drop 3 drops. And in a solo, it should drop 4. You just get 1 extra pile if you solo.
Mm-hmm.
That would that makes sense in my brain. Hard mode. Yeah, I don't care about normal mode. Problem is then everybody solos, which people kind of do anyway.
I feel like people solo. One of the reasons people solo is because you're incentivized to solo because of how the drops in the game work anyway.
Yeah, I mean, Carapac as an
isn't
example
necessarily,
though, trio is more than 3 times faster than solo.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's actually better
Well,
to trio, other than
I
banking.
think it's also a weird one because it depends on your skill level and the skill level of the people you're with, obviously. But then, like, depending on the boss, it can depend on, like, let's say, like, you don't get a skip in solo, but you can get that skip in, like, duo, for example.
Yeah, then duo
Means
becomes
that, like,
more worth
duo
it.
is much better, yeah.
Congrats on Wand. Thank you. It's gonna happen.
I do agree that Rax legs, or Rax anything being really rare in duo is a
Yeah,
very
duo
bad
racks needs to
design.
change. It needs to
Yes.
go. The HP needs to scale though. That's the problem. Is the HP doesn't scale.
Yeah, just scale the HP and then do the drop rate thing. But then the issue becomes if you scale the HP, you're not going to scale the time in P1.
Yep.
So like,
It's hard to get it perfect. Like everything is either
yeah.
gonna favor solo or group, and then
it's hard to make something perfectly balanced between the two, basically.
and no matter what, people are gonna complain either way. That's the actual truth of it. Some interesting
even-
examples though, like Zamarok favors group an absolute ton. Group is
Yeah.
way faster and more efficient than solo in every possible way. And people are making the argument like, oh, but if group's better, people are gonna feel forced to. Nope, more people still solo than group.
Yeah, there's like almost no people that do group, and the people that do group are doing like duo or trios.
Yeah, and so I guess arguably that would be a case study for making more things favor grouping. The difference for me for something like Carapac is grouping is easy mode because the HP doesn't scale.
Yeah,
And I think that is a completely different discussion.
it feels like such a different fight because it literally is a different
You skip
fight.
every mechanic in a group.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my biggest difference is like I think in general the harder mode should be yeah, it shouldn't be more efficient to do it on easy mode compared to doing it on hard mode.
Yeah, like I don't really like trio Carapac at all. But I really like duo. Just because the difference in HP means that like it's just a very different fight.
I have a question for you, but I'm gonna drop the skill, so I'm gonna get that first.
Okay, get that, do the YouTube voice, and then do the question.
Okay, I got nothing. So how would you feel with that said if a bunch of bosses do all of the elite dungeons, do Carapac, do whatever, bunch of bosses, had an option when you make the instance for different scaling options. So what if you could trio Carapac hard mode, but it had 3 times the life points?
That'd be cool.
Would you want that, or is that too confusing in too many modes? And do the same for elite dungeons, because like trio Ambi, but Ambi has 3 million life points, but the same drop rate as solo Ambi. How do we feel? Chat, you guys too. I'm asking you guys too.
So I think it would be really cool. I think that would be like sick. I feel like that might be something that Mod Ryan talks about at some point. The like ability to actually have a hard fight in group is really nice. The downside is I guarantee that like 2 days after release, if that came out, no one would ever use it again.
Oh, you think they just go back to soloing anyway?
I think so, yeah. And I think the people that need to group because they can't do it in solo, obviously they're not going to do that. So I think in theory it sounds really cool. In practice, I don't know if it would actually be that relevant.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm in a similar boat with it where like I think it would be really nice because like right now, like I like to do duo elite dungeons with Anna. But we get screwed on drop rates because we're duoing, and if there was a way to duo it, but it was 2x harder, we'd absolutely do that.
Like if
but
you could, like,
that's such an edge case. Like I know most people don't play like that. But I mean, Legos and Yeoman were a good example too. They wanted to duo their Nakatra, but instead of duoing it, they just both soloed at the same time because solo was so much better. And like I don't like that. Like I think.
Yeah, I mean, I had a similar thing where I wanted to do like elite dungeons with Jonna a lot, but it was just like so pointless to duo. And I think the thing as well is a ton of bosses nowadays have time gates, which isn't necessarily bad. It's just like the way the boss is designed, right? Like Tarakit has time gate, Ambassador has some, and it means that even if you got exactly the same DPM, like both of you waiting through the time in like group is just so weird. Like it just feels iffy.
Helwyr is being a cruel maiden.
That's a shame.
Yeah, I'm usually like I would just want people to be able to have fun and do the things they want to do kind of guy.
Yeah. Like I think as for existing bosses that don't have many like specific mechanics, like, you know, like Elite Dungeons, Kepak, for example, like having as many modes as possible is always better because people can do whatever they want. And I imagine there is minimal dev time to make that happen. But they're not like moving forward. The downside would be that they feel like you know how now every boss they feel like they have to have a solo option, and then there's no good group mechanics.
Yep.
It's kind of like that. So like.
So basically, what I'm hearing is, if it's easy to do it, but don't expect it to be bigly popular.
Yeah, that's kind of what I would go with.
That's fair. I would imagine that's why it hasn't been done, is because.
Yeah.
Yeah, would be cool though. 1-on-1 scaling makes it worse for the faster players, so they wouldn't want to do it in a group. I actually totally disagree with that logic. That logic is inherently flawed because it assumes that people wouldn't go in a group unless like the people they were going with were as good or better than them. It just kind of implies that people are only playing for efficiency and not playing for the enjoyment of doing something in a group.
I agree with both of your takes because like, yeah, most of the time you're doing a group, almost all the time you're going with a group, you're going with them because you like being with them, right? You don't really care if they're better or worse than you. But I will 100% avoid doing something like Duo Rapture because I know the kills will be like 40 seconds slower.
I mean, you're also the Rapture world record holder.
I mean, yeah, but the point stands for anyone, right? Like,
well, is that you would do a Raksha with someone that you liked because you wanted to spend time with them, but you wouldn't just do a Raksha for no reason. Yeah.
Yeah, basically. Like, I would go with someone that I liked and wanted to chill with, whatever. But if I was going with someone that I maybe didn't know as much and they just wanted to duo, then I'm probably just going to say no because it's just going to be slower.
Okay, but for an average player, would it not work both ways? Where sometimes you're carrying the people you're with and other times you're getting carried by the people you're with? Doesn't it kind of even itself out? Unless you're you who's at the pinnacle of PVM?
But then I guess it depends who you're going with, right? It depends on like what stage PVM you are.
Yeah,
I
guess,
agree that obviously sometimes you'll be people that are better than you. Sometimes you'll be people that are worse than you.
I just don't agree with the idea that like if you're the kind of player that if it's slightly slower to group because of the people you're going with not being as good, I feel like you're not playing the game to group probably.
Mm-hmm.
Like it feels like not a thing that most players will think about or care about. Some will. I actually do think scaling, like, because and the other issue on the other end of that is if you make the scaling non-linear, but like by a lot, like imagine if it was only 50% extra life points if you brought a duo, then that same efficient player is then going to feel like they have to duo everything.
Yeah.
So there's kind of no winning for that player. They're gonna meta chase no matter what and be unhappy with it no matter what. And there's no way to make it perfect. There's no way to balance it exactly perfectly for every edge case.
Yeah. That's why Solex are weird. Yeah, I see some chat talking about Solex. Solex are a weird one because there are certain group sizes that it really benefits on, and certain group sizes it's like the worst thing in the world. Like solo's good, but it's more challenging.
Way
which,
slower.
fair enough, because yeah, duo's decent, and then like, I think it's like 4-man is really good. I think trio's
4 is
iffy,
really good. Trio's bad.
and I think 5 is decent, and then 6 and 7 are awful. I think I don't exactly know because I don't do Select anymore, but it's one of those ones where because the scaling isn't perfectly done, there are certain team sizes that are just so much better than others.
So much better than others. Yep. Wasn't AOD really toxic because people weren't at the speeds people liked? Oh, see, there's something that happens with AOD which is like, there are people that have 30,000 AOD kills are competitive for kill dimes and they care about that and they have their FCs and they have their gems and stuff. I'm gonna say it, like, I don't engage in any of that. I personally don't like it. I think it's kind of silly, but there's nothing inherently toxic about that. It's just setting requirements for the team that you're going on.
Yeah, I think there's nothing wrong with just wanting to go with people of a certain level.
Not taking
like,
someone who is new to the boss is not toxic. It's choosing to
Yeah.
go to the boss with people that are doing the same damage as you, which you care about. Like
It's like when you're looking for a job, you're not going to get hired if you're absolutely lost at what you're doing. And you're not like, oh, this guy's so toxic.
you
what
say
the hell?
that, but
Okay, apart from Ryan, he's not. But like, it's the
Apart
same
from
thing,
me.
right? Like people get so weird with bosses if someone wants requirements that you don't have. I'm like, it's just a really weird thing.
I
Because
think when it's your
they take
team,
it
you can set
personally when it's-
arbitrary recs
yeah,
if you want to.
Yeah, like, it's one of those ones that you can never actually properly talk about because you get told toxic.
No,
But-
I think you can. I think you can delicately say, like, RuneScape has a big issue with learning PVM, and a lot of people have trouble learning, and that is a problem. But there is nothing toxic about having requirements for a team that you are making. And if you don't have the requirements for that team, then the solution is to go with a different team or work on those requirements. Like, that's just, it's kind of a social thing. It's a social issue more than a game issue. It's the same reason I actually don't do a lot of group PVM with really good PVMers, is because I get stressed out of my mind because I'm always doing less damage and then I feel bad. And that's like, that's not good, but that's not really a game issue to fix. It's a, I have found I prefer PVMing when I'm one of the better people on the team because I have an easier time relaxing and not worrying about my damage too much.
Yeah.
So I'm going to seek out those kinds of teams. Yeah. I actually don't think it's hard to talk about that anymore. I hope. Yeah, like, because we used to see years ago, you get like Reddit posts and posts of like, was kicked from my team because I didn't have this thing. This is so stupid. This
Yeah.
is unfair. It's so toxic. And then it's like, okay, but you lied to get on the team by saying you had this thing that everybody else had.
So this is
Hello?
an interesting one because I used to be a high rank in Raid FC, right?
Ha!
Has the worst like perception of anyone, right?
Oh,
The
yeah.
issue with Raid FC is if you try and set gear requirements, no one is happy, right? If you try and make the quality of the kills better and you make the quality of the people that are joining the FC better, no one will be happy and no one will follow those gear requirements, right? You can't, it just doesn't work. So then if you remove all the gear requirements and just say this is a free-for-all open FC, all of the kills are awful and then everyone complains. So it's literally a massive lose-lose and you can never make it better unless you go for a closed type FC, kind of like how AOD has it. And it's a tricky issue because if you set gear requirements, people get annoyed that they don't meet those. And if you don't set gear requirements, people get annoyed that the kills are rubbish because people have bad gear.
Yeah. You'd agree, though, that it's more of a social issue than a game, like a thing that the game can fix. But
Yeah.
I find it kind of entitled when someone says, I don't have the requirements for this team, but I'm gonna get really angry at you if you don't take me.
Yeah, 100%.
Because like that's something where it's like, okay, so everybody, you're telling me everyone else had to learn the boss and unlock the stuff, and you don't. And if we don't take you, you're gonna be mad. Like, once again, I don't engage in any of those teams. I've never been an AOD rank. I've never been a raid FC'er. Like, I don't set any requirements on my teams because I don't personally care. But when someone says, sorry, Ryan, you can't go to 2K Zami with us because you're not good enough, I'm not mad at them. Like, fair enough. I'm actually not good enough. I don't know the rotations they're doing. I don't have the stuff they're doing. That's cool. I don't want to get in the way of their fun and their enjoyment. It's their team. But yeah, anyway. Hi, Kubo. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, I feel like that used to be a hot take kind of years ago. I don't think it is anymore. I think it's just... there are so many issues that surround group PVMing.
Yeah.
The last thing that is the problem is people wanting to PVM with like-minded people that PVM the same way. That is not the issue. The issue is this game doesn't have a combat tutorial, and it's really, really hard to learn and get into, and it's quite intimidating, and you have to go to external sites, and that's not very fun, and people want to have fun, so they don't learn.
Surely
like, there are a lot of
to
things.
make a combat tutorial.
Maybe we should make one.
I would definitely want to make one.
Would you want to?
Yeah.
If you genuinely have an idea pop into your head for a combat tutorial that you'd want to make, I mean, if you want it for your channel, keep it. But otherwise, I will happily bankroll the operation, and you can make it for mine.
Can't be that hard. The main challenge with a combat tutorial is knowing what your audience wants in terms of how easy or how complicated it should be. Because like, if I start explaining what a threshold is, like to my audience, no one cares because they all know. But if you had a tutorial in game that was like, hi, here's a threshold, here's how it works, it would genuinely be useful.
I thought you were about to flame my viewers. You're like, with my audience, if I explained a threshold, they wouldn't care because they know what that is already. But if I explained it to your audience, they'd be peepo notes. Yeah, I mean, the answers probably do a couple. Like, it just needs their compound, right?
Yeah.
It's like a little, like a mini course with like little modules you'd have to do.
But like, there's definitely like questions I've had from people that like, it says it costs 15 adren, why can't I use it at 20 adren kind of thing, right? And it's like, it's a perfectly valid question. Nowhere on the tooltip does it say you need 50 adren. And that's like the most simple piece of information you could tell someone. But it just doesn't exist in game.
A Khan Academy for RuneScape combat? I'm in. I love the Junesong tutorials back in the day. So the reason why the Junesong tutorials were awesome but can't really be replicated as much now is because combat's gotten a lot more complicated. So back then, the rotations were really, really close to what my current rotation is right now, which is like you build to 100, you use your ultimate, you build to your thresholds, you use your threshold. And that's the whole rot. I can speak. That's the whole rot. And now there are 20 different qualifiers on that, depending on what unlocks you have, what greater abilities you have, what everything else you have. So that is why like those are great videos for the time. They can't really exist in that form anymore.
Yeah, also chat corrected me. It does actually say.
It does now. Yeah, that was fixed with the combat modernification.
Yeah, I love the Junesong videos. Like, I remember those. Those are great. The other thing is there's so many like greater abilities now that you can't ever do a simple video like that just going over rotation, because you're like, okay, do you have Gricko? Do you have this? Do you have that?
That's getting fixed at some point, by the way.
Big day. In reality, like, the best way is to just explain what everything does, and then help people form rotations, but not just give them rotations. Yeah, I think I saw someone mentioned, I don't know who it was, it might not even be in a JMod, but like, players should have a worse version of the greater ability, because the greater abilities are so different to the actual base version.
Yeah.
Like if you had like greater barge, for example, but it meant that your assault did like half damage.
Yep.
Or something. Until you got the actual greater barge, right?
I agree with that because it teaches functionality.
Yeah,
also kind of what happened with Fury
it.
into Greater Fury, right? With the combat changes. It was changed so that one wasn't a channel and the other wasn't. They both now do the same thing. Greater Fury just does it better. Yeah.
Yeah.
In my opinion, what we should do is we should just remove every single lesser ability as well, because that's just another layer of silliness. And then
Yeah, lesser abilities are like, because I had less, because Sever is now one of your best melee basics, essentially
Yeah.
your best melee basic. But then I had lesser Sever, and it was worse than the other basics I had at that level. So
Yeah.
my mindset was like, okay, Sever's awful, but then when I have the level to use it, it's now the best thing. It was a really weird difference. So I didn't like it.
unlocks make the game complicated for new players. They do. And I mean, one of the biggest things that is such a like creator issue, but if you're wondering why there aren't any early game combat tutorials, it's because there's no way to turn off the greater abilities once you've unlocked them.
Oh, I hate that
Like,
so much.
when I make a guide now, I have to use my hardcore Iron Man. Because, no, I can't even anymore. But
can't, 'cause you have
I have tier, so my necromancy gear is all tier 100. You can't turn that off. It's not a toggle. So there's literally no way for me to make a guide where I'm not using tier 100 if I want to use the good gear. So, yeah, just some examples there of like, these upgrades that are cool and serve a good purpose actually make it really, really hard to teach people the game. And it's the same for toggles for abilities. Like, I can't just use normal Ricochet
Yeah.
because I have greater
This-
Ricochet unlocked.
For speeds, normal Fury was better than Greater Fury, but you could never use it. So it was kind of annoying.
Yeah. Twas. Never understand what is so complicated following the wiki for gear upgrades. Because it's completely subjective. Like, the wiki upgrade path is not actually correct or good. It just exists because players felt like they really
Wanted
needed
something.
one, but
Yeah.
it isn't actually good. It's not correct. It's just, it's correct for one specific player and one specific play type. So that is what's hard about following the wiki for gear upgrades. Yeah, the best way to learn RuneScape is literally to like just join a community where people know what they're doing and then ask questions. Which, by the way, quick plug, if you have any RuneScape questions, I have a RuneScape help channel in my Discord. Feel free to join and ask questions. We have an army of
I
helpers.
sometimes look in there.
Sorry?
I sometimes look in there.
It's a good place to look. Is this that community? Yeah, but I meant like my Discord community is good for that. But I mean, there are other communities too. I don't want to say, oh, the only way to learn PVM is joining my community. But yeah, if you have PVM questions for me too, you can ask in the middle of the stream. If we're talking about Helwyr and you're like, hey, Ryan, quick question. What's better, this or this? Or how should I do this? I'm happy to answer too. What's my kill count now? I've been trying to avoid checking, you know? Like, we'll check when we get a drop, but I will check. I'm assuming my kill count is 379. 387! Dude, I'm cooking. For how much should I wear a salve amulet or a zealots? Anytime a salve amulet can be used, use a salve amulet. It is always universally best in slot on undead. 100% of the time. There we go. All right, team. I'm feeling it. Before 400 kills, we're getting a drop. Because at 400 kills, I'm quitting the game. No, I can't do that. Except maybe at Osseous? Because the Salamancy.
Yeah, it's the Salaman.
Is the
Like-
Salamancy actually better though?
Oh, sorry, I was doing confused. I think it is worse damage, but if you're going for a drop, overall it adds up to being better with the drop chance. I think.
Okay,
it's-
but kill time wise, it's actually worse because it
time
doesn't
wise, I
buff your
think it's
conjures,
south.
right? So even though it
Yeah.
says it does more damage, it does worse.
Oh yeah, true. I forgot about conjures.
Yeah, because Salve Amulet buffs conjures, yeah?
No, I think it's the other way around.
Oh, you think these Salamander
I
necklace
think it's
buffs
Salamancy.
conjures?
I don't know. I don't use Necromancy.
Yeah, one of them works with conjures and one of them doesn't. So use the one that works with the conjures. My hands were so sore at the end of my stream yesterday just from doing so much Helwyr, just because it's like pretty click intensive. I'm walking every single bleed. I'm
All the 4 ticking.
weaving a lot of autos. I'm not really 4-ticking, but I am definitely autoing a lot.
Not
That's
even
the one
4-ticking?
thing I'm not loving. I don't have a 4-ticking setup. What do you mean?
You should get a 1 so you can 4-tick.
What's a tier 75 wand?
Tune Crystal. I don't know.
Abyssal wand?
Yeah, you could
It's
get that.
extremely rare.
Get the Virtus wand.
I don't know why. That just seems like a bad option.
Oh yeah, it is. I just want to see you do something else.
Do you know if the Gate of Olympus loot box is still bugged? I got a pet drop, went to retrieve it, the drop was not there, put a bug report in, did lost item, but never heard back.
I don't think it's bugged. It's just full.
Oh, do you have it filled with too many effigies? So that
Probably.
your loot is not popping up, so it's going on the floor? Yeah, best way to avoid that is not use it to get over the effigy cap. That would be good. That's not intentional, but I do believe there's a fix in for that. Are defenders used anywhere? Not really anymore. They used to be back in the day, but
It's kind of sad. They're like completely useless now.
I like Cyclops content, but it's okay. I think the reason for killing them was reasonable. Do a warband? I think warbands in general are disabled on Iron Man, no?
No idea.
I'm pretty sure they are. I've definitely never done a warband on an Iron Man. What are effigies? EFFIGY, effigy. So it's a thing that you can get from a monster as a boss drop. And then you can open it up to get an XP lamp. But there's a limit of 5 you can have on your account at one time. But the newest boss that came out, the Gate of Olympus, there is a bug where you can go over the effigy cap more than 5. But it goes into the loot chest. And if you have like 10 effigies in your loot chest and you get an actual drop, the drop will instead drop on the floor. Because it exceeds the limit of the chest and it exceeds the max amount of drops that should be possible to get. I should do the Vamp series? I should. I mean, I just don't have the stats yet. Because, yeah, Blisterwood would be sick. The Blister Wand? Wait, actually, wiki branches. Let me check. Well, stats I need for Branches of Dark Mirror, because that's my next, quest.
I don't know why, but all the vampire quests and areas, I think, are my most disliked places in game.
Really?
I hate them. I hate doing Vias. I hate all that stuff.
That's a spicy, spicy take.
I know like people love Vias because it's like AFK, XP, and like tons of stuff, but I've just hated them and I've genuinely never wanted to do them.
I almost have all their extra Branches of Dark Mare. The only annoying one, so 64 crafting I've got, 60 farming I can do easily. 70 fletching is easy to get because I can buy broads in Atlanta. 76 woodcutting is just...
Any trio DKs?
Oh, is someone asking?
No, I'm saying for your woodcutting.
Wait, how would that help my... Oh. Oh. Ooh. I'm picking up what you're dropping. A hatchet of dragoons.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking before Beastmaster, getting you a dragon hatchet would probably be worth it.
Probably.
Like, surely in a 4/5 person encounter, it's definitely worth DBAing. Or sorry, dehatcheting.
Dehatching.
Was that a panda reference? What, broads at Atlanta? No, never.
Yeah, cool.
I don't.
I like that.
What's that?
Pandas are those big, cute, fluffy things.
It was an Atlanta reference.
That's unfortunate.
At least I've got the woodcutting outfit. If only I could exchange it.
Chop, chop.
Dude, I can't believe I'm still at Helwyr, bro.
I can.
I just got the consider taking a break from your screen pop-up.
Maybe you should then.
Consider giving me a drop from a Helwyr so that I can take a break from my stream. I told my chat that I'm not leaving this chair until I have the entire collection log.
Wait, did you actually?
No.
There's no way. No, okay.
No,
I
that would
was
be
gonna
like
say.
really stupid. I would miss work tomorrow. And I have plans on Sunday, and I'd probably miss that too.
Yeah. Actually, maybe.
Bang? Dude, I actually don't know when a drop is gonna happen, but it definitely feels like... I mean,
Not now.
it definitely feels like I've been here for like 11 hours without a drop. I don't know
think
why
that's
it would feel like
because
that, but
you
it's kind of
have.
weird. Are you sure? Surely chat hasn't watched me do 11 hours of straight Helwyr. If they have, they're like absolute legends. I feel like I need to give back to the community in some way.
You should gift everyone a sub.
Gift everyone
you
a
go.
sub.
Yep.
That would be a lot of subs.
Yeah.
No. Actually, I wouldn't have to gift any because everyone in the chat's already subbed up, right? Right, chat? Because that's definitely the only way to get ad-free viewing.
Yeah. Definitely.
How much would it cost to sub up everyone in my chat? It's like $8 Canadian a sub. I'm assuming there
There's
are
like-
probably like 600 people in my chat that
There's
aren't
900
subbed.
viewers. Let's
I'll
say
assume a third
there's
of them
like
are subbed.
700. Nah, not that many people like you. 700.
$4,800.
Maybe
But
this isn't a good option.
then I get some of it paid back to me.
Yeah, but you get like what, $2 a sub? Maybe? 3? I don't know.
Should be more than that.
Wait, how much is a sub? What did you say? I
In
don't-
Canadian, it's $8, and I think I probably
Okay.
get like, I probably
Okay,
get
yeah.
4.5 back.
Yeah.
It's a tax write-off. That's true. Cougar Main, think of it subbing. Okay, so now
Yeah,
it's gonna
you-
cost me $4,792.
No, but a tax write-off makes it free, right? Don't you know?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Wait, thank you, Hapax, for the primer. I appreciate it. I hope you've been enjoying. We're gonna get the wand. It's gonna be sick. If I get an orb first, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do.
Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do more Helwyr.
I'm going to laugh.
Crest time? I would like to not
Make
have a
me-
crest.
But then you can get the legs.
So I'm actually about to hit the kill count where I should have had one of every drop from a drop rate standpoint. Like one wand, one orb, one crest, and then one of each dormant, I believe. Because everything's on the same table. And thus far, I've just had one top and one crest. We're actually quite unlucky.
Okay, here's the thing, right? You're the only
Oui.
major.
Yeah.
So, surely if you get an orb before your wand, you have to drop it.
What? No. Wait, why?
Content?
Yeah, but it's tier 80. I need it.
But you need the wand.
I need both.
No, you need the wand.
What's gonna be my orb when I get the wand?
I don't know. You have to figure that out.
I don't want to play that game.
Also, yeah, orb isn't a perk.
Okay, nor is the Vanquish weapon staff.
Yeah, I know. You should have a book on.
I'd be using the Jazz book, but you put it on a timeshare.
Oh, do I still have it?
Probably.
Let me look.
Bang?
Oh, I do. It's
Okay.
in my bank.
Yeah.
I logged off with it.
That's why I don't have a jazz book.
Okay, he's in storage.
Can someone teach me the ways of having a wand switch is good or just a staff? You don't need a wand orb switch unless you're using a shield. Like I bring a wand with me so that I can put on my shield and keep building adrenaline.
Yeah, wand is mostly pointless.
I wish I could have made my name Wand
Nice.
Wielder.
Wand wielder, wand welder.
It was Wand Wielder is what I wanted it to be, but it was a perma unavailable name.
Oh,
I don't know
I wonder
why.
what he did.
Maybe the word wand isn't allowed?
I don't
Or
know why it
wielder.
wouldn't be. Nah, surely they are. I can't think of anything bad.
Maybe from staking days? What's staking
you'd be
related about wielding a
Staff-
wand?
Yeah, you'd be staff wielder.
We'll tell you when you're older. Bro, I'm gonna be older still at Helwyr. There is something that does invoke a deep sadness within me about letting loose a huge asphyxiate and it's all 2Ks.
Yeah, I get happy when I'm in Zerk and I see my hits.
That's like me in Sunshine when my G-Staff hits a 4K and I'm like, hey, that's better than nothing. My hit chance is getting better though, like a lot better. I'm now at like 68 base. Yesterday it was 65. What if I get 99 magic at Helwyr? Oh, that would suck. That would be just so bad.
That would be.
I don't even want to think about that. I don't think. Bang. Money. Run it back. Yeah, I'm getting like 25 kills an hour. Which means I've done about like 11 hours of solo kills. I think if I start watching all the Harry Potters back to back, that'll be done before Ryan gets a wand. No, I actually do think I'm getting the wand today. I think it's gonna be like a really a well-earned wand today.
That's cute.
I did kind of make a blunder though. I would have a drop rate boost if I'd been doing all of my bounties. And instead of doing all of my bounties, like I cleared a bunch of them and I was doing them for Vindicta because I was like, oh, whatever, drop rates are drop rates. I'll get a wand at Helwyr anyway. It's fine. That was a bit of an L because I'm actually going to end up being able to get the double drop rate at Helwyr. The problem with Twitch is that it spoils for YouTube. Does it?
Just don't watch Twitch.
What? No, that's the wrong answer. Pup. Pup, what are you doing? Pup, you're throwing. I need them here on Twitch so they get blasted with 32 minutes of ads an hour so that I can buy my 4th vacation home.
Watch the YouTube in a year so you've forgotten what happens.
Weirdly, that's actually somehow better.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
you still get the revenue, just later.
true. No, the actual answer is later on in this series, everything will be like pretty caught up. Like you'll see an episode and that will be right before the next arc. But when an arc takes a day, you can't make a good video in one day. Or we can't anyway. So there's always going to be an amount of behind for the early part of the series. It's just, it's an impossible thing. The way that I like to think about it is you might see what I have, but I mean, honestly, you could tune in and see me with best in slot. We're going to get best in slot on this account. We're going to win. Guarantee you. Is that really a spoiler if you don't know how I actually got it? What was it like? What were the dry streaks? What were the funny moments? What were the, you know what I mean? So that's why I feel like it actually isn't a spoiler to be a little delayed on YouTube.
Stream. There were no funny moments.
There's about to be a big one. Nope. Never mind. Next hill, next hill, next hill, next hill. Ads, what's that? I am gonna report you to the Twitch police. Are you using an ad blocker to steal mine and Twitch's revenue? Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. You are. Fair enough. Hey, I've said it before. If you, like, ads help support the stream. They're great. And by great, I mean, I know nobody likes them. If the only way for you to enjoy the stream and enjoy your experience here is to run an ad blocker, I would rather you do that than not tune it in.
Yeah, agree.
I get it. It's all good. I would ask, though, if you're in a position to either subscribe or purchase Turbo, that's cool. But for the people that aren't in a position to do that, yeah, don't stress about it. It's all good. I just totally messed up my rotation. Oh no. Gonna have to put up a missing poster for the 20,000 damage I missed out on.
That's a shame. I want a mystical sand seed.
Holy moly! Thank you very much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Wait, a mystical stun seed backwards?
What?
What? Stun seed backwards. You're not
No.
familiar?
I mean, I am, but no.
Bro in my chat said, never sub, never donated an ad block on stolen laptop, neighbor's Wi-Fi, mama's house, free entertainment. Look,
Sounds like me.
I'm happy for
My
you.
laptop's stolen.
What?
What?
Oh.
Grats, Mika.
This is the slowest kill of all time. I don't know what happened. I got nothing again. We go again. Now this one where we just need to grind it out.
So okay, whenever you get your wand, I'm gonna like screech into the mic
Please
really
don't do that.
annoyingly so that you can't use the clip for your YouTube.
Please don't do that. I'll just spoof it anyway. I'll fake it like I do
You would
all my other
fake
videos.
reaction. Yeah.
Do you guys want an
True.
actual tea spill? Like an absolute spill about the videos? They are a lie. A lot of the audio that one may think is in real time is
you can
not
always
in real
tell,
time.
'cause the
Like,
mic
no, like
sounds
even all the
slightly
level
different.
ups, like that's 52 summoning. That's
Oh yeah,
52 summoning.
obviously that's after.
That's 54.
Well, yeah, yeah.
People think it's real.
Obviously.
People think it's real.
Oh, people are dumb.
But also, I'm not just canceling myself. I want you to know that is what everybody does.
That's why. That's what everyone does.
Everybody. It is a lot more time efficient instead of having to comb a VOD for the point that I said the right thing to just say the right thing. No, I would say 80% of the audio in the video is like, it's the same as the stream. So it's, you know, it's not, but yeah, there are points where it is way more efficient just to re-record.
I always notice that you are, because obviously you're not streaming, you're probably less hype. So your voice is like ever so slightly deeper in your VOD recordings. So
Yeah.
you can always like tell when it's the VOD recording and not a real-time one.
Oh yeah, you can tell. I mean, it's not meant to be deceptive. It's just,
Oh, yeah, no, it's
it
just-
helps the flow of the video.
Also, I agree with Mr. Penguin Wow,
What did he say?
if I'm honest. Well, you have to read it.
I kind of hate when you do that bit in the video where you name every level, every 20 levels, or instead of just skipping. That's fair. We don't do it that often, but I specifically do it when Nathan asks me to. I'm not gonna lie. That is
Well, if
That is
Nathan
very
asks you
much-
to, then that's what you get.
that is
Nathan's
very
in
much
charge.
his. I try not to micromanage people, So
Yeah, I feel
if
like
he
if
thinks
you
that's
have an
good for the
editor,
flow of a video,
then
you
the
gotta
editor
let your
does the
editor
editing.
cook. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he doesn't do it that much, but yeah, when he wants to do it, I'm not gonna say no, but I will happily pass along that feedback that it's not your favorite thing, and we can do it less often.
Surely you put on a banging drum and bass song, and then put every level up on each beat, and then you can like jam along for like 3 seconds.
That's my favorite kind of editing. Like the kind of editing that I do a lot of is like when the music goes with the loot chest for a 200 kill streak. That's, that's me in my bag. You see that? That's me.
I like
That's
I like
all
music,
me.
as we know.
How much should I pay my editor? About 1.5 exposures per video.
Quite a lot.
Yeah, it's not bad, right?
Each level the audio gets louder.
Oh no. You should overlay all the levels at once.
An explosion sound in the background.
How much do you pay your editor? I pay him an amount that he is happy with and I am happy with,
Did you ask a second time?
in such a way that I ideally either break even or run my YouTube channel at a slight loss. Which also includes not paying myself for any of the time I put into my videos either. That's 100% free from me. Because our channels, my channel's at the size right now where I can almost break even on if I give all of the ad revenue to the person that, like, it's not structured like that. Obviously I pay people for the videos they do, but it ends up being that the ad revenue probably brings back, I probably recoup 80% of what I spent on a video, and then the remaining shortfall, that is why you see me take occasional sponsors. So I basically run the YouTube channel not for profit at all. I just like having videos going out, and I think videos bring people to Twitch, which, you know, you can't really calculate the value there, but I think there's a lot of value there, and I think it's really cool.
There's definitely a profit somewhere. You just can't calculate it.
I like having a YouTube channel. I also really like video making and editing, and my channel would suck if it was only the videos I made, because, you know, I'm streaming a lot and I also have a job on top of that, so I just don't have a lot of time. And I never wanted to let my channel die. I didn't want to be like the YouTuber that makes 2 videos a year or 3 videos a year, even if they're good videos. That's never how I wanted to run things, so it was the best solution. And it's a solution I'm very happy with, because you guys get videos, which makes you happy. My channel doesn't die, which makes me happy. I get to focus on my streams and my other job, which makes me happy. It's kind of a win-win-win. Other than the part where I put probably like 200 hours into my YouTube channel a year and it's entirely unpaid. That's probably the one thing, but that's okay for now, because we'll grow. And as soon as I start to grow past this point, then we ball, right? It's just all that has to happen is, like, if I grow 15% on YouTube, all of a sudden we're breaking even. And then if I grow anything beyond that, I'm now making profit.
You should grow 15% IRL.
I don't want to do the surgery. It's apparently bad for your legs.
Oh yeah, it's really bad.
Thank you, Primal Diablo, for the sub. I appreciate it. It also just makes me happy to see videos that myself and the team spend a lot of time on, and people enjoying those videos. Whether it's a tutorial or it's like a content thing, like, even with like having people edit for me. I mean, Pup can attest this because he's one of my editors, but I'm pretty hands-on a lot of the time with like narrative stuff or the way that I want to do things. So it's a nice way for me to be creative without otherwise having the time to.
I've actually been working on the lowest level Zuck video for the last few months, and I'm gonna bill you for like $1,000.
That's, look, if you told me that you put that amount of time into it, it is what it is, but I need receipts. No, I mean, one of the Nuzlocke videos, like, I knew that video was a banger, and it ended up, I think it ended up being the most viewed RuneScape 3 video period in the last year, because I think I've got the top 4 or 5 most viewed videos this year for RuneScape 3, which is pretty cool. But yeah, the Nuzlocke was like the most insanely lengthy edit. Just me recording audio to layer over it took me 7 hours. So that was a video where I was like, okay, either this video is the biggest 1 out of 10 ever, or I'm just about to take an absolutely fat L.
Wait, which one's the Nuzlocke one? Let me find it.
What's my other job? I am a creator manager for a games company. So I'm building a creator program. Bang! Big res. Big hit. Big drop. Dude, where's the big drop? When do you think you're gonna start going for G-Conk? So right now I can only go to Carapac if 2 people go with me, so that we got all the skips. So whenever I've got a little more damage, I'll only need 1 person, and then eventually I'll be able to solo. But basically, everyone has so much stuff they're all working on that it just doesn't really work.
Nuzlocke does have a lot.
Use creator code, the RS Guy checkout. Oh yeah, that's something I did want to mention on stream. So I was approached by Fourth Wall, who are a merch company. They do merch fulfillment for like all of the big creators that have really good merch. So it's like, it's really, really awesome, high quality stuff. I know people have wanted merch from me for a long time, and I've never like properly done it. So I am going to be working with them, and they have some really cool things too that they can offer. Like as an example, you can connect your Twitch account, and then if you're a Twitch sub, you can get I can just offer a discount to anyone that's got a Twitch sub. So like there's more benefits and things I can offer. And the goal would not be to make it like a crazy profitable venture, but I would like to be able to offer cool merch. The reason I'm mentioning it on stream is if you happen to be or happen to know designers that know either my content or RuneScape, send them my way. I'm starting the process of looking.
Oh,
and I'd much rather it be someone that does RuneScape or knows RuneScape. That could be you too, Pup, actually, if you wanted.
I can design anything, everything.
Perfect. But yeah, no, I did want to mention that. That's something that I would like to do soon.
What do you want? I got you.
I want Helwyr, but instead of like Helwyr the doggo, it's a stuffed taxidermy to Helwyr. And it's me sitting by the fireplace with an elder wand and orb. And then above the fireplace is like a mounted taxidermy to Helwyr. Can you do it?
That would be kind of cool. Yes, I can. Give me 4 years.
4 years for that? Bro, there's no way it takes that long.
My
Just say you work
drawing
for
has
Jagex?
some work.
I could say that too, yeah. So I'm a contractor for Jagex. So I'm not an employee, I'm a contractor. Yeah. It just, technically what is your job? They're not asking what company you work for. They're asking what I do. And what I do is I'm building a creator program. But yeah, if you want to, I'm happy to say I'm building a creator program for RuneScape. Just don't look at my hours streamed the last 2 weeks. Want to ask this without triggering anyone, but do y'all see a future in RS3 coming out with plugins and stuff? I would like to see plugins. I think it could happen. You do realize Helwyr's actually an elf? Yeah, but I don't want to taxidermy the elf. That would be unsightly. You'd agree that wouldn't go over quite as well. Like I don't want an elf hanging above my fireplace. But you know,
that'd be weird.
If you feel free to either business email me or Discord. I don't care if you're like super insane like professional artist or you do it as a hobby or whatever else. I always prefer to work with people in the RuneScape community. 1, because you know RuneScape, and 2, just because we're a small community and I don't generally feel like I need to be going external and, you know, doing it that way. So yeah, anyway, hit me up. That is open to anybody if you're interested. Do GMOds get free membership on their account? Ooh, that is a great question. Pup, what do you think the answer is?
I will assume no. Actually, wait, no. on your non-Jmod account, I will assume. This is a tricky one, actually. I feel like no. I'm gonna go no, but I'm gonna say you have free membership from being a content creator.
Chat, what do you guys think? A lot of people are saying no. Really? Damn. Okay. I'm actually shocked this isn't known.
So my the obvious answer would be yes. You would imagine that every Jmod gets free membership on their account, which makes me think no, because why would Jagex ever do the obvious answer?
Yeah, so first off, so Jmod accounts would all have membership on them, but they don't, like, those are not accounts you actually play on. Like, I have literally not logged onto my Jmod account a single time. Ever. For any reason. So, the answer to your query is yes.
Big day.
We do, and it is not a limitation on one account either.
It's like universal.
I mean, I'm sure there's a limit. I just don't. Yeah.
Hey, I need to make 400 ults from my gold farm.
I'm sure there's a limit, but yeah, no, we do, or we can request membership if we want it for our personal accounts. Believe it or not, even though people are like Jmods don't play the game, like as a company, like it is good when your people who are working on the thing actually engage with the thing and play the thing. It's actually really good, so you want to incentivize that, and it's smart.
So many Jmods play the game.
Correct.
People just don't think that because Jmods don't want to give out their personal accounts, because why would you want that?
Yeah, there's an XP high scores for Jmods, like tracking who's got the most XP. And
Surely
I'm like, I'm like 10th. I've been playing, I've got 30,000 hours in RuneScape.
Modran got 5.8 recently, didn't he?
Yeah, I think he's like third, maybe?
Big day.
Who's first? I can't tell you, because it's someone who's private.
But yeah, like so many, like I know a mod Breezy, like whenever he posts stuff on Twitter, he'll hide his RSN because he doesn't want it out there.
Wait, Ryan is not Mod Ryan? No, I'm not Mod Ryan. Mod Ryan is the GOAT. I love Mod Ryan.
It's rather confusing. But Ryan is not Mod Ryan.
There are a ton of Ryans at Jagex. It's actually nuts. I was in a meeting when I first joined where someone said Ryan and 3 people said yeah at the same time.
Wait, what's your mod name? Is it the RS Guy?
That's Mod RS Guy.
Okay, because I remember at the start it was going to be Mod Guy, and I thought that was the worst thing ever.
Yeah, chat chat wanted it to be Mod Guy. It also like doesn't, I don't say it doesn't matter too much, but
oh no, it doesn't matter.
Like, because I don't actually ever use the account for anything. Like, I'm not a community manager. I'm not doing community events. I'm really just focused on creator stuff, so. Are there any insane PVMers at Jagex?
There are some good PVMers, yeah.
There are some very good PVMers. I think I can probably say fairly confidently, like, I'm definitely the best, but not by very much.
I've done a decent amount of Rexha and Carapac with Mod Ryan. And it's not like he was insane or anything, but he was definitely very good.
Mod Ryan is the GOAT. Mod RS Guy is the GOAT blaster. No. I don't like that. Why did I call myself that? Would your Jmod account not have the lesser stuff on it that you were on about before? I would never use my Jmod account for like a video or a project. My big thing is like, there's a big separation between my content and my work. They're completely separate on purpose because there are no limitations set to my content creation, and that's really essential to me. So you can't have it both ways, right? If I was like using Jmod-y stuff to make my videos better, well, also, yeah, that would be completely unethical. So my thing is like, if there's an issue with creators, like people need to be able to use lesser abilities so they can make content with it. then I need to find a solution that gives that to everybody.
Yeah.
So no, that is why I've never logged into my JMod account. Also, I'm having a YouTube moment, pup.
What's a YouTube moment?
That is 400 kill count at Helwyr. And the last drop was before 100. I think. I can't remember. It's been 12 straight hours of Helwyr. And we're going back.
Hi, YouTube.
Remember people are complaining on the old school subreddit about new combat achievements being impossible, and Mod Nox was like, actually, I've completed every single combat achievement in the game.
Yeah, he's a really good old school boy.
I don't think that'll be the case for our combat achievements. Probably not. I want to laugh at you, but I feel bad. It's okay. Laugh at my expense. It's allowed.
It's literally the only reason I joined Voice.
I think it's going to be 1.3k kill count. It's definitely not going to be that high because I will give up long before that point. I'm acting like I'm just locked in, but I will not make it to 1,300 kills.
The team name's locked in. Surely you're locked
If I get the pet drop too before I get a wand, we're gonna be in a rough situation. Especially because I really want this thing for mastering the beast, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like the Elder Wand, I was gonna call it personally. I would call it the Beastmaster Blaster, if you will. You know?
Oh no.
Who's gonna tank? I'm assuming I'm tanking BM.
Well, you're just gonna run around in a square, aren't you?
Yeah, but yeah, if we want the tank to be able to attack, Necro attack range is really, really bad at BM.
Yeah, it's either you or Yeoman, probably.
Surely you don't make the Ranger who... Yeah. It's gonna be me.
I was thinking though, actually, because you're gonna be running around in a circle, and it should always stay aggroed on you. Meaning I can just run around in a circle behind him, just tickling him, and I shouldn't get killed.
I got a pop-up and I thought it was a drop, but it was a PR. Yeah, that might work. I mean, you're still gonna get range hits, but yeah, you should be okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Am I going for Crypt Bloom? Not before Beastmaster. We're gonna be mastering the Beast hopefully this weekend. Although I kind of saboed the group because I ruined everybody's combat training method, and Legos needs to do a bunch of combat training, but it's fine. You got baited by that too? Yeah, dude, I got completely baited. That's okay, though. As long as everyone's having fun and having a good time and enjoying the stream and enjoying the day, that's the most important thing. We're going to get through this together. We're going to feel so accomplished when it's done. Be the best feeling in the world. Any drops yet? Nothing so far. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Also didn't want to say, I really appreciate everybody tuning into the stream and supporting what we've been doing for JM. It's been awesome. It's been extremely kind of you all. As always, too, if anyone has feedback for the streams or for the community, things that I can do better or differently or that you would want to see me do, feel free to DM me, message me anytime. I may not write you back immediately, but I read every message I get. I read every comment. Let me know. We're trying to do the very best we can with everything here. Suggestion, more drops.
I think you should turn lightweight mode on your rune metrics interface.
Does it still track correctly with Alt-1?
I don't know.
I don't think it does. Maybe it does. If it does, I'm down. But
Well, if it doesn't, you should make it a few pixels bigger. so the bar isn't there.
I thought it needed to be heavy. Oh, the little scrolly bar.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It says music swap time. What do you listen to?
I'm just quietly in the background listening to Helwyr music.
Ugh.
So here's the thing about the Helwyr music. It's not that it's a great song, but with the Helwyr music on, you get the little jingle that plays when you kill the boss, and I really like that. I'm
You
a
not
big...
get the jingle without the music?
No, it's part of the music. It's part of the song.
Oh.
This whole era of RuneScape music's kind of weird. Yeah, it is a little weird. What's the option for Necromancy Ring, Zorgoth's Ring, Occultist Reaver, and when? Occultist Ring is basically universally better.
Oh yeah, you know when you were doing the Succession quest?
Yeah.
And you have the long singing cutscene, and then there's like, you go into the dungeon, there's like the hype music.
Yeah.
I really like the hype music. I want to put it in a video sometime.
Yeah, that's my favorite RuneScape song. It's Daughter of Chaos.
I hadn't heard it till...
Oh, it's a
stream.
sick song. It's unreal.
Yeah, I was a big fan.
You know what? I will put on Daughter of Chaos right now, because it is a tune. If I can scroll down to it.
.68 rune crafting? What's he been doing?
That is 68 rune crafting coming in. Is it the Daughter of Chaos?
You scrolled past it like 4 times.
Did I really?
Yeah.
Surely it's on my screen right now, no?
Yes. Not now. Now it's on your screen.
Oh, it's the Daughter of Chaos. Okay, I was looking for Daughter of Chaos, okay? Leave me alone. Or don't, it's fine.
Surely this song goes hard in a trailer or something.
Oh, easily, yeah. This is literally my favorite RuneScape song. I've used it in videos all the time. It's a little too loud, but it's a good song.
No song can ever be too loud.
Bang! I got nothing.
Why'd the music change when the boss died?
Yeah, I told you.
That's so weird.
And then it goes back. But you need to have... Wait! What if there's a RuneScape music song that I can loop that just plays nothing? Wait, if there is, then I could get the jingle and listen to whatever music I want. That would work, wouldn't it? That's the new mission. Find a song that isn't a song.
Seems slightly less important than getting the wand.
There are songs that are pure atmospheric. Interesting. This is kind of a weird callback, but you know what this song reminds me of a little bit? I think it's the drums. It reminds me of the Hunger Games movie soundtrack a little bit. Has some music that's like this.
I haven't watched those in so so.
Oh yeah, I know, it's a deep cut. I wasn't
It's been
expecting you to be
many
like, oh yeah, I
years.
remember that. I watched that last week.
I think I watched like the first 2 maybe, and then they released like 50 others, and I stopped caring.
There are, I guess there are, yeah, four and a smidge now. What's my kill count? Over 400. But the PVMer is still PVMing.
Speaking of Hunger Games, I'm excited for Squid Games, but I think it's gonna be awful.
Dude, that show didn't need a season 2.
It didn't. It left.
Season 1 ended
like,
it. It ended.
Yeah. There's like, I just like nah.
There is no premise where it makes sense for bro to go back.
Yeah.
I'm
yeah.
sorry. There is no way.
So like I'm excited for it because I think it'll be done well, but I think it just might not make sense.
I wish shows that get to a good endpoint just ended, and then they're like, wait, money though?
Yeah, yeah.
Have we
It'd be
considered?
cool.
And whenever that's
Nah,
the
it's
core
not.
motivation, like it's not someone that has a story they want to tell, it's we can make a killing. That is when I get a little sussed.
Good shows have an ending before it dies. Yep, I agree. Shout out the Grand Tour.
Is that a vehicular show?
It is. I'm a big fan.
I don't car.
That's okay.
Thank you for understanding.
See, the thing with the Grand Tour is it's like 20% car, 80% memes. I think one of the first times I went to visit Jonna, I was watching it, and she was like, "This is the worst thing ever. I hate it." And now she's a big fan. Because
That's what
it's got a certain level of humor that she is a fan of.
That's what I need to do with Anna and hockey. It's gonna work.
Mm-hmm. I believe in you.
I think it's gonna work.
Oh yeah, so true. Good animated movies either ruin it with a sequel or like a live action. What's an animated movie that had a good sequel?
I'm not a
It's a bit
huge
rough.
animated movie guy, to be
I
honest
am.
with you.
It's because I'm a child at heart, so I like a lot of animated
What's your
films.
favorite animated film?
I don't know. There's a lot of good ones. Like Shrek's good, yeah. I think it was Shrek 1 and 2 were good. Shrek 3 was the worst thing ever, and then Shrek 4 was passable. I think it was.
I still think it's pretty cool that nobody wanted to work on Shrek. That was the project they put the people that like were disgruntled on.
Mm-hmm.
It was called Getting Shrek'd. Was getting put on that project, and then that ended up being like the biggest one of all.
Yeah. Toy Story. Yeah, I love Toy Story. Ice Age, I never really cared about. Cars. So I've seen Cars 1, and we all know it's banging. Cars 2's just like rubbishy, and I've not seen Cars 3, but everyone says it's good because it's basically the sequel.
Cars 1 was a good movie.
Yeah.
Arcane,
like How
I'm
to
currently
Train Your
watching
Dragon.
with Anna. I've never seen How to Train Your Dragon.
I'm a big fan of it. I think I can't remember how many they made. They might be. It's either 2 or 3. But I remember that I think at least the second one was still good, at least to me.
Pup, I got a question for you, man.
Mhm.
When's this gonna happen, bro?
I don't know. I don't work for JX. I do know someone who does though. You could ask them.
How would they know?
Because they know when the drops happen. That's what someone on Reddit told me. All the JMods know when the drops happen.
Wait, did they really tell you that?
No. But it wouldn't surprise me.
J-mods have a big button on the desk to enable RNG. Oh boy. Yeah, maybe they just didn't tell me about it because they knew I would leak it to the public.
True.
Surely there are lots of secrets being kept from me.
Oh, one of Jonna's favorite animated films is Emperor's New Groove.
I've definitely seen that before, like as a kid probably. Don't remember it, but S tier movie? It slaps? Okay. Streamer needs some streamer juice to keep the streamer juiced. I agree, dude. I do. I need some juice. This was a 7 coffee kind of day, clearly.
Questionable gamer juice.
I already drank it.
Get
I
more.
don't have any more. I'm not gonna buy more of the non-FDA approved crazy gamer juice that made Buddy Bop not sleep for 3 days. Wait, do you think if we gave her some of that, she'd be slightly higher stats at this point? Maybe that's what our road to raids is. We just need to poison her. Surely that's easier than taking a tier 60 Necromancer through a Beastmaster kill.
Surely. I mean, how long is it going to take to get tier 70? Like 2 hours?
Not now that I've completely ruined bandits.
True. I was doing Abyss the other day. It's pretty nice. Sustain's pretty good actually. It was better than I thought.
Interesting.
I don't know what the XP is because I don't know that.
It's good.
I assumed it was good. I just can't check my XP now without room metrics, and I'm not paying $8.
The road to raids is roids? Pog?
Probably resend it then.
Yeah, I think so too. Maybe the Abyss is open because everyone's at bandits. I mean, if that's the case, people are working backwards. Cause
both times I went there, there was an open world. Because for some reason, the people that were there were standing in the wrong spot. So it was like...
So you crashed them?
No, like they were on the other side in like a really not where you want to be spot. So like I could just find a world easily.
Maybe I'll go to the Abyss then. I know you need to be on Thingo for the Abyss though. You need Vamp, right?
Yeah. Without Vamp, it's iffy.
Do you think the Yip would be enough?
Maybe actually. I was just playing melee with Vamp, and you could sustain with that.
Oh, you're playing melee like with prey pots.
Yeah.
That's where all the prayer pots went.
Nah, hey, I made them myself.
But with whose herbage did you make them?
Mine.
Apparently the undead around Fortford 3 are decent too.
People say they're really good. I hate them.
Have you ever trained there? Yeah.
I've tried it. It just didn't feel that good.
I've never done it. Okay, this is gonna be the kill and the drop. I've decided that we're actually too dry where it's becoming a little unreasonable, you know? Oh my god, dude. My 3rd full strength level for my Talon Beast. Amazing.
It didn't work.
Oh, I need a new familiar. Oh. Dude, the worst case scenario here is I go through my 31 remaining Talon Beasts. And then I've got to go back to Temple Trekking to do more Helwyr. I think that's the point that I would ready up the pup. You know?
Ready up the pup.
Yeah. Or pull up the pup. Either one.
Unload the toad. Hello, bigger Ryan.
Sorry, I'm back.
Was that bigger Ryan?
Do you say was that bigger Ryan?
Yeah.
Aren't
Actually,
most
just said
of
big
them?
Ryan.
Might have been biggest Ryan.
Oh.
I was interrupted. Pog the frog? Question. Answer.
I hate when people say question and they just say the question.
I don't mind. They're asking like, hey, is this a good time to hit you with a query? You know?
Okay, maybe it's not that bad. I hate it when people ask, like, can I ask this, rather than just asking this thing.
I think it's different in a Twitch chat versus like in
Yeah,
a Discord server when someone's like, can I ask you
Yeah.
a question about this? And it's
People
like,
do it in Discord server a lot, yeah.
bro, just ask the question.
Or they'll do the like, hi, does anyone know how this works? And you have to be like, no, but ask the question.
Oh
and
my
I'll tell
god.
you the answer.
The small talk when I know someone is just trying to ask me a question is the
Yeah.
absolute worst. Like, I get a
hate that.
random DM probably
Just ask me.
3 times a day on Discord that's like, hey Ryan, how's it going? Huge fan. And I'm like, okay, so they're asking me for an unban. Do I have to play out? And then the worst part is because they need me to reply to like fit into their little game they're playing. What they do is sometimes they get mad at me when I don't reply. They go, what, you're ignoring me? Oh great, that's 66 attack, also for my Talon Beast. So, yeah, sometimes I get like people who are like D:, like you ignored Sag. And then if I say, oh hi, sorry, I was streaming, what's up? How are you? They go, okay, so I've got this account issue. If I try to get an RSU, should I start with no membership? You can definitely understand what the game is about without membership. There's enough there that you can get a feel for the game without membership. But if you want to seriously play, I would say membership is pretty essential.
Yeah, like if you can definitely try the game and get a good sense for it without membership, but expect to be buying membership if you enjoy the game.
Yeah.
Or, you know, enjoy the first, like, week or so. Actually, you know, it's probably more than a week because you were exploring a new game.
Yeah, you can go to like Dragon Slayer easily without membership. Do I think a menu entity swapper will ever come to RuneScape the Third? I would say that would require more than just API support, right? That would require there being like an actual RuneLite clone. I find it a little
Why
hard
don't
to
they just
believe.
add it to the game. Is that a hot take?
I would assume that it's probably really hard to do because if it has to be stored on their servers and for every person they have to store different menu stuff, that would be really, really expensive. I think the benefit of the client having a separate client is it's stored locally. Yeah, I would. That to me sounds like the kind of thing that surely has to be local stored. Old School's official client has it. Then maybe we're getting it tomorrow.
What I actually want is, you know how Excalibur and Von Bombs, you can put them on your bar and you can select which option you want.
Yeah.
I want that, but for like tons and tons of other items.
You know what I want?
Is it a wand?
So badly. True story, my friend told me they played the game for an hour. They finished the game and it was not that good. For RuneScape. They said they finished it in an hour? Damn, they must be really good at RuneScape. I'd probably be bored if I was that good too.
I would.
If you augment your Woolly Sword, you can put it on your bar because it checks your charge pack. Ah, interesting. Just buy a lower tier unogged one for runecrafting. What KC am I at now? Like around 420.
What is it?
Probably beyond 420, actually.
No,
I might be at like 520. 418?
Yeah.
I'm in Elder Wand hell. I mean, I'm having fun. Are you guys having fun? I'm in a little bit of purgatory for sure, but it's okay. And this right here is why Sanctum drop rates are so low. Dude, it was really funny. Everyone was complaining that the Sanctum drop rates were way too common. Meanwhile, I did my like 100 hard mode runs, so I've killed 300 bosses, and I didn't have a single drop other than the books, and I was like, are we sure? It was kind of a funny juxtaposition of like, oh, this is way too common. Meanwhile, I'm like, please don't make the drop rates worse yet. What kill count are we at? Like over 400 now. It's okay though. We're gonna have the wand in no time. I hope. I gotta buy more juice. I'm juiceless.
What kind of juice?
I don't know. I should have gotten Chaotic Staff first. I don't know. I mean, I've spent 12 hours at Helwyr, but Chaotic Staff would have taken me like at least 6 or 7 hours.
What level do you need for Chaotic?
It's just 80 Dumbaneering.
Yeah, it's kind of high.
And then it's 5 tiers better than the Vanquish, and then it gets replaced the second I get the Elder Wand.
Yeah, I think that's the thing is like you can definitely go and get this weapon or that weapon or this armor or whatever, but like you're gonna replace it immediately anyway.
Yeah, that's why I didn't go for this.
I could spend ages getting like dragon power gear, but it's like once I hit 70, I would just go Bandos.
And it's gonna save like a C staff would save like 20 seconds a kill at most, so it's like
it wouldn't save much. I do like when people think that all of the weapons come from normal mode and they just don't.
Yeah, I swear there's been a full-blown disinformation campaign about the price of the weapons. The price of weapons is bad because the price of weapons is bad because nobody uses magic for PVM, because almost everyone who's at the level of PVMing is either abusing one arrows because they're really, really strong, or they're using necromancy, and no in between. But something like, it's in the ballpark of, I think it's like 94 or 93% of the wands and the orbs in the game came from hard mode. Just a fun fact. So the value of the wands is a problem and it is not good, but it's not cheap because of normal mode. A bunch of endgame PVMers were like, this is what happens when you make stuff accessible. You ruin it, and it's like, that's literally not why the thing is the way that you're saying it is. I'm gonna be seeing Helwyr like when I close my eyes. I've done so much of this boss at this point.
True.
Oh my god, he's right in my sunshine, bro. I'm still using my 100 blubber jellyfish, by the way, that I bought off of Legos for like 4 million coins.
I'd have used those like in a day. It'd be gone.
I feel like I kind of clutched up. Like it was a good tactical choice to make the purchase. I feel it's a combination of things, but yeah, you're right. Yeah, no. It is a bunch of things, and like I don't disagree. It is a problem that the wand is too cheap, and it speaks to a lot of issues with the combat system and current balancing, and why people are choosing certain styles of all the rest. Like it is it is not good that a best in slot wand orb is like sub 100 mil.
Yeah, there's just
Agree?
not really reason to mage.
Yeah.
Like, if you're really good at the game and you want the best damage, you're using range. If you want big burst and, you know, big brain stuff, you're meleeing. And then if you want the best damage and you're not ranging, then you're using necro. Like, mage just doesn't have anything going for it, really.
And the reason for that is... this is something that Old School has done a much better job of, in my opinion. One form of accessibility that RuneScape 3 has that is not talked about a lot as kind of classical accessibility is we don't really have bosses where you need to bring a specific thing to. Because we don't really use style-specific weakness for anything that is a boss monster. So imagine if on Old School, the T-bow was the best weapon at every boss, no matter what it was. That's effectively what RuneScape 3 is like in terms of our bosses. There's no, this is the best style at this boss. It's just whatever the best style is best at every boss.
Pretty much, yeah.
So
you
because we don't have bosses where you have to bring one thing or another, because, I mean, to be fair, that was because when a bunch of bosses like that were made, players complained that they didn't want that. They wanted to be able to take any style. But now it's gone to the point where we've got... Why, you hate Raziel?
Yeah, because I have to, like, use...
Necromancy for him. Yeah. But it's one of those things where you kind of have to pick one. We've got now 4 combat styles, and the truth is, any one of them works at any boss. So there's no need to progress through the other styles. You can kill anything with anything, and that is good from an accessibility standpoint, but it is hard to make all 4 styles valuable when one will always be best and one will always be worse at everything, not just at one boss or 2 bosses, at everything.
Yep.
You don't need a specific slash weapon for this boss or a stab weapon for that boss. It's just whatever your setup is, you bring it everywhere and it will work well everywhere. Bang.
Melee Nakatra is pretty good.
Makatra is actually solid. That creates its own problem. Exactly. It does, but I think Old School's been pretty smart about it because having monster-specific weaknesses like, oh, this boss is weak to crush, so the best weapon to bring is the best crush weapon, it allows you to, instead of having 3 different reward spaces for weapons, it's either a stab weapon, a slash weapon, or sorry, either a melee, range, or magic, they instead get 9 different things that they can drop that are all valuable. They can say, this is now the best slash type weapon, and then that'll work at those 6 bosses. This is the best stab weapon, that'll work at the stabby bosses. And that's like, to me, I think it's actually a pretty smart way of doing it because MMO players always want reward spaces. They want as many rewards as possible. They always want more rewards. And it's a solution to the question of like, how do we add more rewards without accelerating power creep? And that's a really good way to do it. You can add crazy power creep that only impacts a couple bosses.
Mm-hmm.
And in RuneScape the third, what has happened a lot, I think, is we need more rewards. There's no way to not power creep every boss in the game if we want to add something that's desirable. Because if it's desirable, it's good everywhere.
Wait, that log isn't even bad. What?
The catcher is being mean. Let me see your log. Yeah, that log is kind of... I mean, I know you're dry on the one thing that you want, but you're not that dry. And I believe in you.
Yeah, power creep's a big issue in RuneScape, at least I think it is. But I feel like we've already hit that bridge anyway, so it's kind of irrelevant.
I mean, I think and that's why restarting is so fun, because you get to do a boss the way that it was actually intended. Like, I'm at the perfect level for Helwyr.
Yeah.
I'm killing the boss in 2 rotations. I'm using a couple food. I have to focus on the mechanics or I die. Like, it's really, really fun. AFKing Helwyr with an endgame setup is so comparatively boring. And I think it's a really, like, yeah, this is what I like the most about restarting and restarting in RuneScape. But I think part of the issue is power creep, but I also think a part of the issue is we've got this AFK thing where whenever you outgear a boss, it becomes AFKable. Yeah. So people don't do Helwyr at the level they're, quote, like, you know, at the level Helwyr was designed for. They do Helwyr with the best in slot setup, and they AFK a boss. I personally, and maybe this is a hot take, maybe people are gonna get mad at me for this, but I don't think any boss should be AFKable, no matter how low level it is.
Plus was a mistake.
I don't even want to say Revo++ is a mistake, because I actually think AFKing is fine for training, but I don't think there should be any instance where you should be able to AFK a boss fight. IMO.
Okay, I think Revo++ should be disabled in boss fights.
See, I don't love that either, because I think people can Revo++, and at a lot of bosses, like, they're still doing the boss and fighting the boss and having to eat food and move and do mechanical things, but like, to me, that feels like a really, really, like, unelegant solution. But
so would you say change the boss mechanics then, so that it's kind of impossible to AFK?
So it's hard to do because
that's not really doable either.
In a lot of, like, people in RuneScape feel attached to their gear and their progression, right? The things that they earned, and they want to be able to use them everywhere. What some games do is if you go to a tier 85 boss, like Helwyr, you can't bring anything that's over tier 85. Or if you bring anything over tier 85, what will happen is it will actually downgrade itself.
I see.
So it's basically a forced anti-power creep protection that is built in. I don't think that's a good solution, because RuneScape players, you work your ass off to earn the thing and you want to use it everywhere. So it's a complicated issue to solve, but yeah, I think people feel way overpowered and like everything's too easy because they're out here AFKing bosses. And that's not good. That is also why I'm actually pretty excited about the Blood Reaver nerf.
I am.
That's one of the reasons why some things are AFKable and they absolutely shouldn't be. Bang. And yeah, Blood Reaver is busted. It is... Bro is busted. Bro should not have ever been like that. And, yeah, I think that's definitely going to help. It defeats the purpose of grinding better gear? It doesn't. Because the purpose of grinding better gear would be to kill harder bosses with it, or train combat stats faster, or do Slayer faster. It would just prevent you from, yeah, from outscaling a boss to the point that you can make all of the mechanics obsolete. I don't know. I know there are other MMOs that do it. I think it's kind of an interesting solution, but yeah, once again, I don't think RuneScape should do that, because people are very attached to their stuff that they earn and they want to use it everywhere. What's wrong with the Reaver? It heals 2 million damage an hour with 0 adrenaline costs, so it completely basically nullifies the need for food everywhere. Even somewhere like 4,000% Archglacior, the Reaver is so powerful that it will just nullify all of the damage you take from the hardest boss in the game. That is why the Reaver is getting nerfed. But yeah, I also don't mind like low effort stuff or semi AFK stuff, depending on how like active it is. But yeah, in general, I think this AFKing of bosses thing is not, I don't think it's a net positive.
Yeah. The poison side of the Reaver isn't getting nerfed, it's getting fixed. It's a bug.
Yeah, so the poison thing on the Reaver, I can speak on that, or you can speak on that, but basically it is a bug. It was never meant to be a thing at any point. And that's been communicated since the Reaver came out. But basically how it works is poison procs based on your amount of hit splats coming through your character. And the bug with the Reaver is that the damage that it does incorrectly runs through your own character's damage channel. So the game thinks that the damage that the Reaver is doing is coming from you when it's coming from your familiar. And that is why it makes your God Book proc 10 times more, and it makes your poison damage go crazy. It's never an intentional thing, and was never a thing that was, yeah, intentional or balanced. WoW makes your gear obsolete every 3 to 6 months, and all of it has to be replaced. But they also release a lot of new bosses. Yeah, there are very different ways to do it. It's funny because it's an issue that every MMO has. It's just trying to figure out the right way to fix it, and every single solution has big downsides too. So it's possible RuneScape is the best and is doing it in the best way, but you still want to try to mitigate some of the issues. Also, I regret to inform you that it is actually 1 o'clock. Next kill. It was Shark o'clock. It was Shark o'clock. My bad.
Decent time.
Were Bic Arrows designed to be with the Reaver in mind? No. They were designed with Cinderbanes in mind, but not the Reaver making them go haywire. Which is why the poison build is kind of insane. When you just see, like...
I massively dislike the poison build because it's all just gear related and nothing related to the abilities you use or any skill of actually killing the boss.
I
Just,
disagree with you.
damage. Okay. Pressing piercing shot every second ability is not skill killing a boss.
Well, okay, well, there's more to it than that, though. What?
Okay. Like what?
Like, prioritizing piercing shot, Gricko, rapid early in the fight to build your stacks, but then after that, once you've got your stacks, the best abilities become your bleeds. And those don't stack with that swiftness, so it becomes...
Half of your damage is just from poison.
Yeah. Okay.
Which just, like, randomly happens. Like, there's no player input into that.
Well, there is. It's based on your number of hit splats. So if you maximize your hit splats, like, it's not consistent, but...
You know what I mean? It's not like... I don't know. I think it's just a shitty playstyle for people.
I'm gonna fight you, pup. I love the poison build. No, I actually
hate it.
I personally actually think it's cool. I think it's cool that it changes what your ability prioritization is from the way that it is all the rest of the time. Is it overpowered with the Reaver? Yes, because then you also don't need to heal. Like, the fact that it makes it so that your food is obsolete and all of your damage is coming from your Reaver, not good. But the idea that, like, a different God Book would be better and a different ability order would be better for one build, I actually personally have no issues with it.
I think the difference in abilities you use compared to a normal rotation is nice, but it's like 95% of the poison build is related to the gear that you're bringing, and I don't like that.
Is that not the same as a Fasoa build where your Sliske gear and Grimoire and Kalg are the reason why it works? And what your damage comes from?
Like one of the things, it doesn't massively change though.
Is poison build not the same? Like, you can't get rid of the cinders, but if you get rid of...
Okay, get rid of the cinders then.
If you get rid of the Vampora, I mean, that's the same as like getting rid of the...
Yeah, like FSOA.
Getting rid of the Fasoa, it's the same thing.
But I think for me, whenever you do an FSO rotation, it's just like way more of a rotation, I guess. Like, I mean, if you like poison builds, cool, but I've done them and I find them really, really boring because nothing you're actually doing feels like a rotation to me.
My question is using piercing shot every second ability that much worse than using G-Conk blindly off cooldown all the time?
But you don't though, if you're good.
Okay, for almost everybody, I guess you're 4-ticking into G-Conk, but you're still using it as often as humanly possible.
There's way more improvisation though on your rotation.
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna use a term. Elitist. No, I'm kidding. Is it possible that you don't personally like the poison build because it's kind of not for you?
I don't think it's about being good at using your abilities or anything. It's more that it feels like a lot of your damage randomly happens. I think that's why I actually don't like it. It's kind of like, even though you have an influence over the damage you're dealing, it doesn't really feel like it comes from your player. It kind of just like happens. And
is it not kind of similar to crits though? Like poison has a chance to happen with every hit splat.
But that's what I mean. It just kind of like
Yeah, but poison is based on how many hit splats you have, which is based on which abilities you use. Like, I think they're kind of similar.
it's the way the damage is applied. I think feels odd.
Oh, like prioritizing multi-hit.
No, not to do with the ability you're using. Just like the whole essence of weapon poison. It's like if you had crackling that went off every tick. It just feels odd to me because the crackling isn't really like to do with your abilities or to do with your like. It just kind of like happens.
But crackling's on a timer though.
Yeah, that's why I said it's like if
Okay.
crackling went off every tick.
I think it's closer to crits than it is to crackling. Because you have a chance to, the same way you have a chance to roll a crit
Yeah, I don't
all the
think
time, you have a chance
getting
to
more
roll
crits-
poison every hit. Based on your amount of hit splats. Like every hit splat you has a 10% chance of proccing poison. So you're still
Yeah.
using specific abilities to maximize your amount of hit splats, which is then going to lead to more poison. Like it feels similar-ish to me personally, but you know.
It feels similar. Like it's you're basically doing the same thing. All I was saying is that it feels really bad to me because I feel like I'm not doing the damage. I feel like the game is generating the damage.
I mean,
nothing.
The submachine gun Blood Reaver is generating the damage. That's fair.
Yeah, yeah. So it's like it's not even to do with what abilities you're using or any of that. It just feels like the damage just happens. So
You know-
whenever if I go to Glacier and I do an FS irritation, I feel like whenever I do good damage, it feels better.
So
But if I go Glacier with range, the damage just kind of happens, and I'm like, okay, I did none of this.
So, assuming the Blood Reaver nerf changes that poison interaction, and then you're not baiting for heals. Like, I agree, the baiting for heals thing in the poison build is weird and feels wrong. Totally with you on that.
Here's the thing, I like that
What?
because I'll explain. Right, in a normal PVM scenario, your goal is you want to have the highest HP at all times, most of the time, right? Because you're not gonna die. So I like that you intentionally tank stuff so that your health isn't full. It makes it more interesting to me because that's an example of where I'd say what you are doing actually is related to the poison dealing damage.
I
think the distinction between you having less HP and poison dealing more damage feels odd, but I like that it's at least somewhat something to do while you're using your random poison arrows that deal like 6k hits.
don't think I want to try to unpack this one because I very much disagree with that. Like, I think that's the weirdest, jankiest thing in the world, that you want to intentionally heal to get your Reaver to proc, but not heal too much so that it procs more. But also, yeah, I find that the jankiest thing in the universe. But what I was gonna say is, like, if the Reaver nerf happens and it impacts the poison thing, and that's a thing that happens, I would like to see some poison synergies in the future that are similar to the poison build, just actually balanced.
Yeah.
The actually balanced is
I'll be
important.
honest, I just don't care. Like, you could add the most OP thing to poison and I wouldn't care. You could add absolutely nothing to poison, I wouldn't care. It's just not a playstyle I like.
Yeah, that's fair.
It just like...
I mean, it's like me and
It's
ranging.
not even-
I just don't like ammo swapping, period, so I don't like ranging.
Yeah, I don't... I'll be honest, I don't even know how to explain it. I just don't like poison. It just feels really strange that the damage just kind of happens.
Chad had a suggestion. They think it's the green hit splats.
Oh.
And I think they're right.
To be fair, I am still pissed that Jax changed the auto attack hit splats. So maybe they are right.
Wait, what if the new poison familiar becomes the stranger plant?
Yeah, we ball in.
I already have hundreds on this account. I've been merging.
The auto hit splat change is so odd. My take is that it was a bug they unintentionally added and they just can't be able to fix it, so it's part of the game now.
I am actually guessing. I don't know the answer to this. I'm guessing it's the opposite.
What do you mean
I'm
by
guessing
opposite?
a
You mean
bug
they
was. I'm
intentionally-
guessing a bug was fixed, and that was
Oh,
done
okay.
intentionally.
And
Yeah, I would guess it's the opposite.
that's still the same thing though. It was an unintentional change.
No, I don't think it was unintentional. Are you sure?
So you think they wanted the autos to be the same? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Oh.
That would be
No,
my
I
guess.
can't think of anyone who would think that. As in, not saying your tick's bad. I'm saying
No,
if
but
someone designed that, I
my
think that would be really
guess,
strange.
my guess is it ties into making PVM a little easier to understand what's happening. In the sense of an endgame player wants to see their auto as a different hit splat. But for someone who
different
is
thing.
less RuneScapery, a magic auto should be a magic hit splat. I would guess that's what the logic was. And I don't think the logic is wrong.
I think it's iffy though, because whenever you do anything that's not an ability, it's that hit splat. Like when your familiar hits, it does the auto hit splat. But now everything does the same hit splat.
But what's the familiar attacking
there's-
with? Is it attacking with summoning or is it attacking with melee?
I don't know.
It's attacking with
ask him.
melee if it's a melee hit splat. Oh, I'm not like
But
I literally don't
the
like the
familiar
change.
auto attacking.
It's just an attack now. It's like it's the necromancy thing. It's just an attack. It's not an auto attack or not an auto attack.
See, that makes sense if autos weren't a thing now. Let's say they removed autos from melee, range, and mage.
So
That would
maybe
make perfect sense.
autos are getting removed at
Well,
some point.
I don't think that would happen because I don't think anyone would like that.
I think a lot of people would
Probably.
like that. I just
Okay,
don't think a lot
okay.
of high-end PVMers
You know
would
what?
like that.
Yes. Actually, like 90% of the game would love that change, let's be real.
Yes.
I just know at some point stalling will get removed, and I will be on a list
What?
of something. I don't know. Something bad will happen if stalling was removed.
What? Okay, don't say that. But no, like I will say this, I actually don't like the change to the hit splats because it messes me up too all the time because I am an auto attack. I'm the wand weaver, you know?
Yeah, like it makes no sense to me.
Also, I'm just clarifying this. That is not you making a threat, correct?
Oh, no. Why would
Okay.
I make a threat?
Because that's what you said sounded like, and I want to be very
Oh,
clear
no,
that you're not
no,
doing
no.
that because everyone's
No,
spamming
sorry.
Monk of TOS.
Okay, no.
Pup
no,
is saying he's gonna get sad and quit the game.
yes.
That is what he was saying. I'm gonna translate for you because... Yeah. But yeah, no. I was like, I agree with you that I don't like it, but I don't think it's a reach to think that it's an intentional thing. I don't think it was an accident.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I was just trying to explain why one could think that it would be
Yeah.
a good thing, and it could be a good thing for a lot of people. But yeah, anyway.
If they remove auto attack, plus gonna do a 24-hour stream, yeah.
Wait, what did that person say? If they remove auto attack, Pup's gonna do 24-hour stream just yapping? No, I don't know. I mean, it's the constant PVMer struggle.
I don't
Which
think
is
they would
that-
remove auto attacks.
Half of the things that RuneScape's most intense players really like about the combat system are also things that don't make sense a lot of the time. And autos are kind of one of those things where, like, I love auto attacks. I love forward ticking. I would be very, very upset if anything happened to them. But it's also like, yeah, it's
What's
hard
a
to remove.
cancel?
It's hard to remove the jank if half of the people actually love the jank.
Yeah. I'd also say I don't think some of the things people like is jank. Some of it definitely is though.
I'm gonna win. I've decided.
Oh, okay, grats.
Oh my god, dude. There's no way I don't end this hour as the wand wielder. I got 13 minutes left.
I believe in you. Snipe has a cancel near the end of its channel, which you'd miss one tick of attacks if you didn't manually do it. That's not a thing. At
It
least
used to
isn't
be a
anymore.
thing. It used to be.
Yeah, it's not anymore. But
You
that
used to have
wasn't
to
an issue
cancel your
with
channels.
Snipe. That was an issue with Revo.
Oh yeah, when Concentrated Blast was just worse on Revo.
Yeah.
I remember that. Those were dark days.
Actually, the worst thing about RS swapping is there's no big thing telling you what arrows you've got. The current way arrow swapping is implemented is pretty bad, I think.
I just personally don't like it. I know I'm gonna have to learn how to range for combat achievements.
I doubt you will have to.
I think I will.
Depends what they have. But I mean, I guarantee any timer you'll be able to do with any style. So you probably wouldn't need to learn range.
For GM, I don't know. I honestly, I don't know. Maybe I'm going into it expecting it's gonna be harder than it's gonna be, but like my expectation is I won't. No, I don't know like specific. Like I don't know any of the timed achievements. I haven't looked at any of that. But
yeah, like a Catcher GM timer example was sub 3. I think someone said that, and you can do that with any style. Like you don't need a specific style. So I can't think of any timer that they'll make that will be style specific.
Sub 1 minute AOD.
Yeah, but they're not putting that on there. It's gonna be like sub 3. Okay, no. Honestly, it'll be like sub 140 probably. If it was like a GM time. I
like honestly have no idea, but I'm assuming that any GM timer is above my pay grade.
Okay, I have very different assumptions then.
Yeah, I'm assuming I'm not gonna be able to do any of the GM stuff. That would be my I don't know where it's gonna end up balanced.
What I've seen, which could be very wrong, I have the feeling that every GM timer for a player like you will be like a couple kills.
I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna be a GM
I hope
player.
I'm wrong.
I genuinely don't think I'm gonna be a GM player at all.
Oh, I won't be. I will be for some of the achievements. Some I just won't bother with. I think if there's any like 200 kill streaks, I won't be doing it, and if there's any rage, I won't be doing it, which we obviously know there will be.
I think you'd fit the GM tier. I don't, but we shall see. We shall see. One thing I know for sure about combat achievements though is no matter what happens, people are gonna complain either way.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be brutal. How come this one is 5 seconds harder than this one? How come this one is? And it's like, bro, we're adding 400 achievements or whatever. It's gonna be a large amount, right? It's like
if they're hard, people complain. If they're easy, people complain. If they're balanced, people complain.
I also think some players, like the top 5 players in the game, are gonna find it like whether it's too hard or not hard enough, it's not gonna matter. It's still gonna be like, yeah.
I'm not top 5, but I'll still probably complain. The question is who should I complain to?
Bro, better not be me and better not be here.
Who says top 3? Ryan doesn't like ranking PVMers.
I don't like ranking PVMers. We're not doing it.
I do. At me in my chat.
Yeah, well, the reason I stopped is because a lot of the top PVMers in the game messaged me and said they don't like it. And it's like, fair enough. Let's not do it then. They're all really good in their own right. They're all much better than me. Except for Pup. The only thing Pup is better at than me is complaining.
Oh, I'm so good at that.
Oh my god, dude. You need to chill sometimes. I'm like ready to mute all of your messages in the content creator Discord. Cause it's always, and I mean this with the utmost respect, minor thing, major complaint.
Okay, to be fair, it's minor thing that didn't need changing in the first place.
And then major complaint. You can add as many qualifiers as you want, but it's always minor thing, major complaint.
Yes. 12 rework. Did you see that image Glacier put in the Discord?
I didn't. I just saw you complaining about it.
It looks so much better than the current one, and it's just a simple color change. Like same design and everything.
Yeah, but you're complaining about the invent icon on a piece of gear that you do not have and will never encounter in a game that has like 100,000 different items.
But if I've noticed it by this point, then I have encountered it, Mr. Ryan. It looked awful.
You gotta
Trying to
pick
think
your
if I'm scared
battles.
of change.
Big pup, you
Mika.
have to pick your battles.
Mika, I am 100% scared of change.
We know. You have to pick
I
your
will
battles, though.
happily accept that.
No, because here's the
Okay,
thing. If you
What
complain
battles
about
should I pick?
if you complain about all the little stuff, and then you also complain about the big stuff, it's gonna get filed into the
See,
pup
here's the
complains a
thing.
lot folder, which is
I
getting
know-
pretty freaking big. It is a heavy folder.
I know that anything I complain about won't actually get changed. It doesn't actually matter.
It,
So I might as
it
well complain about
probably-
everything.
It probably would if you.
would.
Someone got RS Wand Wielder. What the
That's
fuck?
pretty funny.
How? How? How did you get Wand Wielder? How long have you been the Wand Wielder? What? You're not even wielding a wand! Bro,
Okay, you don't have a book on.
5 minutes ago. What do you mean? It was unavailable. That could have been me. I could have been wand wielder. That's not a staff. That's just a really, really big wand.
Tough run.
Someone has better
that's what
JMod
happens when you
connections than the
complain.
actual JMod? No, it's not that. I would never. It'd be deeply unethical for me to like put out a request for a name or do any of that. Like I'm sure it would be denied, but I would never ask in a million years. You guys know me. I'm not.
Yeah, that
I would never use my position to help with anything content related or personal, anything, ever. Ever, under any circumstance. You yoinked it? Oh, is that you? Mods, ban them.
I'm on it.
Ban the false wand wielder. Thank you, Big Pup. I'm so tired of this boss pup.
Everything. Be happy now.
I said ban the false wand wielder, and Mika said sorry. It says I can't ban the broadcaster. I'm not the false wand wielder. I'm gonna be the true wand wielder in like, give it like 3 minutes, okay? We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. What's next after the wand? Honestly, at this point, my 50th birthday. 50th birthday and then retirement party. And I'll be by myself because Anna will have divorced me by then.
Hey, Ren.
Hi, Big Pub.
My internet wasn't interneting.
Oh.
I said I'll make you happy by not complaining about anything ever again.
Wait, that'd be pretty cool.
Don't know if that's possible though.
I don't think it is.
I feel like I complain to make myself feel better because I know it won't actually get changed. I have to tell
See,
someone about it.
The thing about that, like, genuinely, Pup, is as friendly advice, and you do whatever you want to do, but genuinely, I think it is more likely it would get changed if you picked your battles. I mean
I
that
feel like I used to do
genuinely
that,
and
though.
truthfully.
I think I used to pick my battles and nothing ever got changed, so I stopped caring.
Okay, was the situation a little different though?
I don't think so. I can't think of any examples though, so it's not that useful.
This is my punishment for the Krill log, bro.
True.
This is Krill is a 65 kill per hour boss. I would like to do Virago. I don't think we're ready yet, but I would be so down to do Virago.
nowhere near ready.
Sorry?
We're nowhere near ready.
You don't think in a big group?
No. Soon, potentially. In a big 5-man, but not now, no.
I mean, when Legos has tier 80, and you have tier 80 at a DSIM.
I think once we have tier 80s, we're ready.
So we're like almost
But
ready.
I think that involves Bunny Bop and potentially Yo-Man getting tier 80. I don't know what.
Well, Yo-Man's got 3/4 of tier 80 in his bank.
And yeah.
And if Bunny Bop isn't quite there yet, we can 4-man probably. Even Trio. I'm sure we do more damage than Best in Slot did when Rago came out.
Oh yeah, there's been a lot of power creep since then. I don't know, maybe we go and try it out. Maybe I'm just overestimating it because I know the hit chance is rubbish.
The only thing we'd need is, I think whoever's BT probably needs a slightly better shield. Like it needs to be like a pup tier shield.
I feel like we hit out Rots at some point.
Rots would be really fun. I actually don't think we're there with Rots yet.
No, we're not.
I think Rago is easier than Rots because you can mass Rago. Rots is pretty easy too, though, to be fair.
Rots is kind of easy. Especially if you actually know the mechanics, because then it's kind of impossible to die. Because you can actually deal with them.
Duo Rots with me right now.
Okay.
But you are the melee user.
Yeah, melee go brr. How's your Helwyr going?
This is the last kill of my
Good
5th
luck.
straight hour.
Oh.
I don't even have an aura. I haven't even had an aura this hour, I don't think. Oops.
Group's gonna have to sync up. We all have pretty similar schedules except Bunny Block, I think. Because she's different time zone.
She's a little pacifistic in her time zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing about Rotso is there are DPS checks. Like, you need to do over X amount of damage.
I mean, are there?
Yeah, or else all the brothers heal to full. So you need to, like, whittle them
Don't kill
perfectly.
them, yeah.
But every time you kill them, they heal 5k each. So if your damage is, like, really, really low, it doesn't matter.
If you're not dealing 5k damage in like 30 seconds, then I feel like that's a problem that can't be solved by gear.
Well, it's more than 5k, though, because if you're assuming you're killing them all right at the end when they're all low, whatever one you do last is going to be not low, it's going to be high. It's going to go up to 30k.
Yeah, but like you would, you know, kill one, wait a bit of time, kill the other kind of thing. Like, it should be fine. Assuming like anyone on the team's done rots that isn't just like 3-second kills every time, then we should be fine.
I honestly don't think I could solo rots with my current setup.
I feel like I could, but I would struggle a lot.
At least Salve Amulet works.
Oh yeah, I need to get that. I have the normal one, I just haven't enhanced it or enchanted it or whatever it is. Because nothing I've been killing is undead.
Undedged. Alright, this is the last Helwyr kill. Please give me something. I just want to feel what, like, getting a loot beam feels like, you know? Oh, man. Oh, I'm struggling, pup.
I can tell.
Oh my god. I'm struggling. I am at the drop rate of 1 of each drop.
It'd be kind of nice as well if you got legs.
I
Not
mean,
quite as
subjugation's
nice.
fine. I don't really care.
I mean, yeah, but you'd look cool. You could like embrace the inner furry.
I don't want to be a furry.
Oh, just me?
Might be just you.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, that's brutal. The first Iron Man moment being this early is wild. Yeah, we are, we're definitely having a moment. Oh my god, Wand Wielder is still here?
They're waiting for you to join them as a wand wielder.
I wish I was a Wand Wielder. How do I become a Wand Wielder, pup?
I feel like you'd need to wield a wand.
But I can't wield a wand without getting a wand.
You should get a wand then.
I mean, I have a wand.
Wield it then.
Okay, I'm wielding a wand.
Okay. Surely you do the next Helwyr kill with just the wand and the orb on.
Yeah, should I do a full kill just wand wielding?
Yeah,
Dude, it's
Yeah,
gonna take
that's
like
it.
10 minutes.
that's okay. Wait, what is your wand?
40, 55.
That's okay.
Yeah, should I do a kill as the wand wielder?
I think.
Chat, what do you guys think? Hype me up. I'll do it. Do I get an orb? I get the Aram book. And then I'm the book bearer too. Hold up, team. The wand wielder and the book bearer combined into one. There's no way I fail. Do you think it's gonna work?
I mean, surely it does.
All right. I am wand wielding and book bearing.
I think I'm gonna head off after this kill. Although it's probably gonna be like a 10-minute kill.
I am on maniacal.
Ooh.
I guess I'm not allowed to Gothic staff because that's not a wand.
No, no.
I have to like actually wand wield for the whole kill.
Yep.
It is kind of interesting. This is my first time actually bearing a book.
Yeah, I called you out on it.
That you did.
To be fair, your damage is better than I expected it to be.
I'm on maniacal.
Even so.
Oh my goodness, bro.
That was almost sick.
Yeah, you
Oh, yeah,
saw what I
awesome.
was going for. It would have been nice.
I did, yeah. It would have been cool. I appreciate the effort on it.
Brother. This boss. It's not going so hot right now. Have I received any uniques? Just my pants, but they were like 350 kills ago.
You mean your top?
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah. We're not
almost
like
every mushroom's
good.
been on you. It just keeps spawning on your head.
That's the price you have to pay when you're the wand wielder. Haven't played RuneScape in a good 10 years. Your videos keep popping up on my feed. So I started the Iron Man, decided to resub and make an Iron Man myself. Insanely overwhelmed, and I have so much to learn, but thanks for reigniting my love for the game. Oh, that's awesome, Paper Wings. I'm really glad to hear it. Oh my goodness. I feel like Maniacal was a tactical error.
Maybe with these weapons, it might be still nice with.
I did it!
Stuff.
Can I
So
attack
good
that?
at the game.
I can't. Oh, that would have been so sick too. That would have been nasty. All right. Let's see if I can be the wand wielder and the book bearer all at once and get a drop. Surely. Ready? Please, Helwyr. You're now the seed bearer? Okay, don't call me that. I don't need that name. I don't need that name. I have many names. That's not gonna be one of them. All right, Pup. Well, have a good one. Take it easy.
Thank you. You too. I hope you get your 1D wand.
Thank ya.
I'll see you later.
Bye. Bro, now wand wielder is flaming me? Leave me alone. You don't even have a wand at all. That's insane. I actually can't believe I'm getting flamed right now. Especially by someone like that. You know, you guys know what I mean. You guys know what I mean. All right, team. We keep it going. There's not much else for us to do. I could have been staff stuck. Bro is locked in. Yeah, we're going. Also, sorry the Helwyr music was on for so long. Those hours just kind of all blended into each other. I'm not gonna lie, it was not intentional. It happened. Time and space just completely melded together. I am locking in now though, because here's the thing, right? I'm exhausted. I need to eat. I got work to do. But here's the thing. I don't want to go into tomorrow without having this stupid thing. I'm ready to move on from this place. I'm not going to be able to move on from this place by not grinding. We need to out-grind our luck. So let's keep going. That is the only solution. So let's lock in. Let's make it happen. Also, I did want to thank everyone for tuning in to the stream today. I know it's been a little bit more, I won't say more boring, because hopefully it hasn't been boring. It's been a little more monotonous, though. And I do apologize for that. I was not expecting Helwyr to be like a big Iron Man grind. I was expecting it to be like oh yeah, let's go get a wand from Helwyr. That'll be fun. And it's turned into something very, very different. But I'm not giving up. for?
Hey yo, hench, let's go.
Good morning, Mets.
That was pretty hench. No, nothing. Chat, I think we broke him.
14 hours for that? I already have one! Oh, surely I have back-to-back luck, though. Yeah,
Yeah,
back-to-back luck.
surely,
Yeah,
surely.
the back-to-back luck. Yeah, a little bit of back. Bro, that is literally the only thing on the drop table that is completely and utterly useless. Helmet is like good, pants are good, orb is good, wand is good. That is the literal only thing on the drop table that is completely useless.
Well, no, you just gotta cope that Pup's gonna get a crest from Vindy, and then you can make a tier 80 tank or a tier 80 power body. Sure.
Bro, I don't need to worry about his pants. Oh, that's crazy unlucky. I want it to go until I hit the drop table because in some deep recess of my heart, I believed that hitting the drop table was all I needed. Oh, I'm getting Iron Man'd, dude. How are you guys doing?
I'm doing pretty alright.
Did you guys both just like happen to get on now, or were you guys like on and elsewhere?
We were just chilling for a little bit, yeah. But we saw the drop. It's like, all right, it's time to hop on, boys.
Fair enough. I've done a lot of Helwyr, guys.
I see that.
Yoan, did you hear about the Royal Crossbow situation?
I heard. My plan is to finish it tonight. I just I need some Royal D-hide given to Legos if someone has extra.
Oh yeah, I can give. I have a lot of extra.
Sweet.
I got like 500.
Yeah, like I got a Carol's body from Barrows last night, so that'll be some.
Wait,
nice
you got
pay.
Morgan's pants too?
Yeah, I can't wear that's 78 defense. I got 70 defense, so.
Ah.
Yeah, so can't quite wear those. But yeah, I mean, just I think the tank's gonna be better than my T50 power. Going for, I think the damage reduction's going to be more beneficial. But yeah, that's the plan. I'm gonna try and finish it tonight if I can. I don't know what. We'll see how hard QBD is. I got 60 summoning today, so.
QBD shouldn't be that bad, honestly. I was doing just fine.
Were you? Okay. Were you flicking every hit with the?
You don't actually have to. Just pre-range. Just put on the shield whenever you get the super hot fire.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never done it without super anti-fires before, so yeah, this could be.
Also, assuming you're dodging all the walls too, you have to dodge the walls.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, we did not have back-to-back luck. Oh, dude, I don't have a familiar. Okay, I'm not summoning a new familiar for.
Yeah, Legos, I'm fully sustaining without prayer here.
What are you doing?
Wait, you're not using prayer?
No.
Wait, where are you training?
Abyss.
Ooh.
I need 62 attack for vigor, so.
Yeah, that'll help a lot.
I just need one more attack level, but yeah, I'm fully sustaining here. No prayer, just vamp aura. In the abyss.
Yeah, I'm gonna request that somebody make me a set of that armor then.
Well, Legos, when are you going? Because I can always just give you mine that I have right now.
Well, not.
Wait, what armor are you looking for?
Just the Orichalcum +3.
And I can make that my goal for my AFK tomorrow, Legos. I can just make a second set.
Yeah,
Wait, alternatively, y'all don't have any War Priests from God Wars? No?
I have a couple pieces, yeah, but it's probably not as good.
Yeah, I have the Orichalcum +3. It's pretty tanky.
It's actually tanky. So how many kills do you think it's actually going to take?
7 more.
That feels very optimistic. Surely the over-under
Legos,
is like 500.
do you want to tell him how good I am at calling things? I just...
Yeoman is pretty good at calling stuff like that, I have to admit. Every time I've ever opened clues, he's always successfully called what I'm gonna get.
And I call some pretty wild things. I called a broadcast on Legos's Osh procs, and
Yeah,
I
you
was
did.
right.
To be fair, the one thing that does save this is like the Elder Wand is like a huge upgrade, you know?
Yeah, true.
It's a power spike. It's a big power spike. So if I gotta put in a little bit of time, I'll put in a bit of time. I'm coping? Okay, please allow me to cope. I've been here for 14 hours. Surely it's reasonable to cope. Surely that's when you get a coping license. It's enough hours. Kill count check. My kill count is 429. What's my loot percent boost? It's 25. It's gonna get to 50 tomorrow at reset. I'll have enough rep to get it to 50. All right, we got this, team. I just feel bad because I wasn't planning on being here for nearly this long. It's just been a bit unfortunate on the lootation front. To be fair, this is always what happens when you base something off the drop rates. Like, I based how long I was going to spend here off of the drop rate. I said I'm doing 25 kills an hour. And we'll be hitting the drop table every, like... You should hit the drop table every, like, 80 kills or so? Something like that.
Legos, are you still wanting to do Legends Quest tonight?
And that was my Elder hold.
I need to do one quest before that, but...
You'll never run out of Landodimes, at least? Landodime seeds, anyway.
I big down.
I will have a lot of Landodime seeds.
Well, actually, I'll probably go rip that quest right after to do this. After I check my trapper for the first time, huge.
Early.
I'm pretty excited.
And it is going manual. Make sure your keybinds are set
you know what?
properly. Make sure your keybinds are well set. As in, close to your home row so your hand doesn't need to move too much. Other than that, it's just practice. Another important thing, too, is, like, knowing which abilities are better than others so that when you're going manual, you're actually, like, doing more damage. But it's normal to do less damage than Revo when you first swap to manual because you're going to miss a bunch of time and ticks and things. Yeah, I just feel like I already have enough pots for probably the whole GIM. I think. But yeah, we keep it moving. Yeah, we are too early into group Ironman mode to get demoralized by a dry streak. We just need to lock in. How do I move my camera? Middle mouse button. That is the default move camera in RuneScape, and it is awesome. And it is crazy that, like, how many people don't know that that's a thing you can do. Because I wouldn't last 10 seconds without that. What's the difference between Revo and manual? So for Revolution, your abilities fire automatically. In manual, you actually manually press every button. So every action that your character completes is, yeah. This person's a present? Does that bode well? How's the logs? Wait, what do you mean? Like, how is my log? Or... am I getting log drops? Where's my familiar? I didn't want to summon a new one because I'm probably just doing a couple more kills. I mean, I guess I could do like a bunyip. Do you have to enable a setting for middle mouse button for camera? Nope. Your middle mouse button should click in. Just click it in and then move your mouse. It should be like very standardized. Should work with any mouse as long as it has a clicky middle mouse button. Cycle count 430. Helwyr is still a fun boss though. Best boss to use a dart on. You could do Ambassador, or you could do Calphite King, or you could do Nex. Those are like probably the 3 good options. I actually don't know what we're gonna dart, because we're gonna get some darts on Friday. Friday? Saturday? I guess it depends how many times we reroll. I did it wrong. Wait, what? Did he skip the entire claw attack? Chat, am I hallucinating? No, he skipped the whole attack. My resolve cooldown, because he skipped an attack. Wait. That's weird. Did I win? Magic logs? Very rare bug. Well, I'm assuming it's because I dipped out and then came back. So I was out of range? I'm assuming I was out of range. Wild. That's a really weird one. Huh. If you're a Jam, you probably want to dart Ambi for people's tier 90. Yeah, the thing is, we've got 2 Necromancers, so they could do it for each other if they wanted to. Pretty sure you're supposed to delay if you're out of range, but sometimes he just skips it. It's probably based on the way that I went out of range. Wait, why don't I try it here? That didn't work. Sorry, timed it wrong. Thought I had one more auto, and I didn't. Even a Helwyr got tired. Yeah, possibly. We just need to think about how good it's going to feel to get done with this boss. Our eventual drop is going to be sick. Wand drops, client crashes before I can pick it up? Nah. I will area loot that thing so fast. I actually can't believe how long we've been here. It's kind of nuts, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh no, don't die. If the game tells me we gotta grind, then we gotta grind. And maybe this is my deserved dry streak for getting lucky at Krill, and we're just getting out of the way early. That'd be a good thing. Alright, what do you offer, boss? Bang? More sharks? Wogman is supposed to attack at skips, right? Like if you're under him, try to kite him. I don't know. Kiting Helwyr doesn't really work though, because he attacks faster. Like he just skips forward, I thought. Am I gonna Rax on this account? Yes. Absolutely I will. I'm thinking. My aura is expired. I've got a little time on instance. So consensus about ability queuing. Is it okay, bad? It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's not like insanely good. But it's like personal preference. It can be good or bad. All right, you know what, team? I'm going back. I said I was gonna grind. We're gonna grind. Whatever, man. Let's go. I'm summoning a Talon Beast. I'm popping a new aura. We'll go Runic. And let's get another half hour in. I'm gonna open a window though, because my room's really warm. It's actually uncomfortably warm in here. All right, let's go. How long on the instance? Half hour? Easy. I'm actually curious to see how Runic performs. I think Runic might be good. I did not like those kills on Maniacal, though. I did not like that at all. I was just getting blasted. It's no fun getting walloped like that. This is going to be good. What are the good magic auras? Right now, the best aura for me is Equilibrium. Because it's an aura where, like, you lose crit chance. In return, all of your hits do more damage. But it's balanced around, like, having a reasonable crit chance. My crit chance is basically 0. I will say, it's cool seeing my hit chance in the 70s and the 80s. That's, like, a really, really good sign, actually. But yeah, so early game accounts in RuneScape don't really have a lot of critical strike chance by default. They just don't really get much. So it matters a lot less early game to lose out on crits. And then in return, all of your attacks do 12% more damage. There's no RNG to it at all. So Equilibrium is really consistent. It's also a tier 2 aura, so it's low tier. And it lasts for 2 hours. So it's just generally very good. But yeah, let's get it, dude. 99 magic or Helwyr log first. I mean, I'm not going for full log. We're definitely going to get the one before 99 magic. But I am going to get 94 magic this hour. That's pretty cool. Now we're fine. Dude, I can do this. Not only can I do this, I'm gonna do this. We stay locked in. That's almost a PR too. What do you got, free boss? Bang. Ooh, a PR by 1.2 seconds. A 148. So maybe Runic is decent now. It's possible. It's a nice little PR. Admire your ability to cope so well. Your mental's much stronger than mine. RuneScape has done a lot to my mental for a lot of years. Yeah. Now we're all good. I think life is what you make it. If I wanted to stream myself sulking, that would be really miserable for everybody. So let's not do that. Let's lock in. Let's have some fun. Let's enjoy the boss. And maybe we'll get some drops to boot. Hi, Chi. How are you? What's good? What's good? What's good? Hi, the real Wally. Stream doesn't end until 1. I will not be doing that because I have work tomorrow. But if I get desperate enough, maybe I will. Honestly, if we hit max desperation, I'll do what I have to. The one thing I'm slightly unhappy with is we didn't get a chance to get to the Asylum Surgeon ring. And that would actually help our kills by a little bit. So I think what we should do is, if we don't get the wand in this half hour, which is, you know, it's possible that we don't. If we don't get the wand, I think what I'd like to do is get that Asylum Surgeon ring tomorrow early into the day. What's my favorite part about my job? You mean like streaming or the creator program stuff? If it's the creator, like my Jagex work, I don't know. I mean, I grew up playing the game. I care a lot about the creator community, and having the chance to actually have an impact on it is both amazing and also really stressful, because it's a role where, like, if I'm scrappy enough and convincing enough and I can do the right stuff, I can make the people that I care about, I can make that environment for them a lot better. So that's the really cool part. That's the thing I like about it. That's the only reason I took the job. Or I'll say the main reason I took the job. But it's also kind of a double-edged sword, because it's also really stressful, because I will be constantly haunted by the idea that, like, what if I didn't do enough, or if I'd done this like this, maybe it would have worked better. Majrat for Necro thoughts. Worse than Equilibrium, but it's decent. In hindsight, C-Staff would have been good. No, we're actually still in the green in terms of time. Chaotic Staff would have taken me 10 hours to get for something that would have shaved like 15 seconds off each kill. So the ROI on that is, I mean, we obviously don't have the wand yet, but it would be really, really hard to go dry enough that that the Chaotic Staff would have been actually worth the time to get. If I got really tilted at Helwyr, they're like totally disenchanted, I would be down to get a Chaotic Staff just to do something new. But we're not quite there yet. I think by kill like 500 and something, or maybe 600, that's when I'd be like, all right, I'm not going back to Helwyr for a bit. The other thing I could do too is I could just wait until I have people to do Helwyr with me, because then I can double my kill per hour, right? Do you need train dungeoning anyway? Only to 75 for Prif. So not quite the same. Also, I'm cooking this kill. Blisterwood? So the thing about Blisterwood is it requires 76 agility. I think 76 agility is a lot worse than this. Like, I'd much rather be doing this by a long shot. Helwyr is also a really well-designed boss. I find it very, very cool. The way the rotation fits together, like, perfectly. Big fan of this boss. Yeah, 76 woodcutting is a wreck for Blisterwood weapons, and that would take a very long time. Like a Helwyr amount of time. Dude, my Talon Beast just hit a 3K. That's actually wild. Dude is cooking. I think he's getting more powerful over time. Stone Spirits, Pog. Also, think about all the seals I'm going to have. That's going to be so good for Vindicta. God Wars 2 is a really fun release other than the Vindicta safe spot. I forgot about the Vindicta safe spot. Yeah, that's kind of wild. You could just stand in one spot and safe spot Vindicta. Then again, now you can just AFK Vindicta, so, you know? Can you put seals in group storage? You can't. I kind of wish you could, because there'd be some cool strategies there. but it's probably fine. I mean, it probably doesn't matter, to be honest with you, because whoever makes the instance gets the drop chance anyway. I still have some decent default settings active, by the way. If you're wondering why I keep randomly unlocking my action bar, it's because I'm hitting L instead of JK, because JK is my Godlike Staff. Ryan, you got me to try squid ink pasta? How did it go? It's fine. It just tastes like normal pasta. To me, anyway. It just looks really slimy. Greg is annoying. I feel like the play with Greg is mass Greg. Or do Greg with Yo-Man. Because Yo-Man can use the glaives. And then I can use the Animacore gear. That's definitely more of a collaborative effort. But yeah, I do need to remember, though, that I am a group Iron Man. And if I get to a point where I'm not having fun with Helwyr, then what I should do is I should enlist other people to go with me when they have time. That's like absolutely what the right answer is. So I will keep that in mind too. I think my hard stop for Helwyr might be 500. Like at 500 kills, that's when I'm like, okay, I paid my dues. I did everything I could to not need outside help. At 500, that's when you start massing. Bro, that actually trolled me. Just to try to get it done as quick as possible. So technically, divvy up the blueprints. Why would you put squid ink in your pasta? It's a way to get black colored noodles. And it doesn't taste like anything, so it's like, it's kind of an aesthetic thing. It's very chefy. Like it's something that a restaurant would do if it was like a fancy restaurant that was making some kind of themed dish. We had squid ink pasta because my stepmom made a slightly Halloween themed dinner. You're Ryan, what am I streaming till? Till I get all the drops I need from Helwyr, and I'm kidding. I don't wanna give up on Helwyr yet, so I'm gonna do another probably 20 minutes. See what happens. I'm gonna try my luck. And if not, then we're gonna do a Helwyr-a-thon tomorrow, or I will give up and do all the quests that I need to do. Because tomorrow night at reset, I actually get a drop rate increase. So actually, yeah. Maybe tomorrow is the day that I say, you know what, let's just... Did I have a Halloween costume this year? I didn't. If chat really pressed me, I was going to use the maid outfit. I was going to reuse it. But nobody really pressed me, so I was safe. You know what's the thing? Should I use Grace the Elves or Necklace Shadows, Ring of Whispers combined with Catalyst? I think Ring of Whispers is the best. I'm pretty sure. That was a good kill. Why was I killing Revenants in Legacy mode? Because they heal every time they get hit. Evolution Combat has lots of little hit splats, so the Revenants heal way more, so Legacy is better. Good question. Weren't you recording in the maid outfit last night? Huh? No, that was a joke. That's also been a very different thing for me is, streaming with other people, I need to get better at it. So it's good practice for me. I'm used to just, it's always just me the whole time. Appraisal wand is crazy being under 100 mil. I mean, she's not a good weapon, and she doesn't look good either. Like, if it was a good looking weapon, like, I understand why appraisal wand is cheaper than seismics. Seismics look really cool. Appraisal wand, I always call it the Colgate wand, because it literally looks like a tube of toothpaste. Nobody's keybinding, or sorry, nobody's keepsaking a tube of toothpaste. It's not happening. Also, whenever I run around after I sunshine once the minions spawn there, it's just so that the, it's either me walking a bleed or making sure the minions line up nicely. It's usually to line up the minions. I make magic more accessible than necromancy. Oh, GP wise? I mean, no, I would say. I think necromancy still wins. We go again. Bro, that person's name is Man Mounter. That's crazy, bro. That's a crazy name. That's crazy that that's not Pup's name, to be honest. Did I do that on my main? I did. I have a keepsake appraisal wand on my main, but it's only because my wife wanted to Aurora Die appraisal wand for some reason. She wanted to. And she was like kind of apprehensive to do it. So to convince her to do it, because I could tell she actually wanted to, she was just like not sure about the money. I said, if you do it, I'll do it too. And then she did. So I do have a keepsake appraisal wand, but not because I think it looks good. How would I rate the strength of the 4 combat styles? 1 by far is ranged. And then 2 would be, it's kind of a 3-way tie between melee, magic, and necromancy. Yeah, the other 3 combat styles are very, very similar. The thing is, necromancy is the best style for almost everybody in terms of like a use case. Because it's so much easier to use than melee and magic, and it requires so much less to do a comparable amount of damage. So even though their power levels are in a good spot, necromancy is comparatively too strong for how easy it is, or the other styles are too weak for how hard they are. And that is in essence why the magic gear is quite cheap. It's because the people that can benefit from the magic gear to do a similar amount of damage with necromancy would still need to buy like a fracture staff armor roll and a bunch of other stuff to do it. Bang. Nope. Tall and Manly took 709. Yeah, surely that doesn't happen again, though. Surely not. What's the difficulty rating for folks that play mostly Revo? Oh, Revo Necromancy is actually really bad. It depends what bosses you do. If you're like AFKing bosses, melee is really good with Revo. But that also requires Zuck capes and stuff that you probably don't have if you're Revoing, so... I think magic is very Revo friendly. Would you guys say that's the most Revo friendly style? I think it probably is. It's really easy to make a good bar with magic. You just greater concentrated blast all the time. The thing about melee is you still have berserk, and you're not berserking a boss with a revo bar if you're full revoing. Thoughts on farming Vindicta to get rep for Helwyr for increased drop chance. It makes sense to do it the other way around. For a couple reasons. First off, I would need 70 attack to do Vindicta. I'm currently 66. So I'd actually have to go train attack to be able to access Vindicta. More importantly than that, though, Pup didn't really want to do Vindicta in a group. He kind of wanted to solo it. That's his preference. And it's his upgrade. So I would rather just keep doing my dailies and stuff for rep. I'd rather go that way. Wait, I'm about to get 94 magic. So then tomorrow we'd get 96. Saturday 98. Sunday 99 just at Helwyr. That's disgusting. I don't want to think about that. What are we doing, Crow says? Hopefully soon. I would really like to. I think it'll be fun. Dude, I'm doing damage now. Holy. Alright, let my familiar kill it. One more hit. You got it. Nothing? I gotta let my Talon Beast get me a drop. However, my whole team doesn't have anyone close to 85 magic. Oh, for like Sunshine? Or just like in general? When are we doing raids? We're hoping this weekend. But I need to get my wand if we're going to raids. I would really like to do it this weekend. Hi, thank you so much. Wider than a mile. Thanks for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. That's super kind of you. Thanks so much for supporting the stream. Best style camp behind Necromancy. No switches at all. No switches at all. Even though Melee has a lot of switches, it's pretty fine switchless. I'm not recommending Magic switchless, because like you want to swap to a Fractured Staff for your special. Yeah, I'd say Melee and Langsword camp. I mean, or Necromancy. Like, obviously Necromancy is really good. Hi, Taskman Owen. Thank you very much for the primer. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the stream. It's been a lot of dog. Bold camping? I guess I mean, range doesn't have a lot of switches for armor, but they have ammo switches, and they're important. Like, to me, range is really, really switchy to do it correctly. What about just camping a Fasoa? That's true, actually. Yeah, maybe Magic and Melee are on par. What do you got for me, boss? Nothing? It's okay. There's always next kill. And is it there's going to be an all-day core party at HOM tomorrow, World 9. That's what we spend the weekend doing, just 99 divination. Nerf, you ended a couple streams ago. Scratch your nose if it was Necromancy. What? I didn't... I don't think I hinted at a secret nerf. Unless I meant the Reaver nerf, which I didn't hint at. I confirmed it's happening. Because it's happening. You know what's kind of insane? I have the summoning level for Blood Reavers. We could unlock the Blood Reaver and then use the pre-nerf Blood Reaver to break the game. Because I could unlock the Blood Reaver, like, this week or next week. That'd be kind of fun. Has Blood Reaver been nerfed yet? The 25th. What are they nerfing about it? Lots of stuff. The news post specifically read that it was being adjusted for 2 different things. And I would refer you to the news post. It was like, the wording was like sustain and something about on-hit effects, right? Little peek behind the curtain moment. I was the one who wrote that wording. But I can't remember what I said, so... Oops. I don't know why I thought that was a drop, but that is level 94 magic coming in. And I've been here the whole time. That's nuts. It's not going very well, chat. This can't possibly be good. Oh my god, no. Big mistake. You've got Ice Barrage unlocked? Does that mean it's Telos time? Maybe? Have you tried just getting the drop? Apparently not hard enough. Syra Wand into 2 kill count Roar of Awakening incoming. I hope not, man. Imagine if I did all this for something that I upgrade like tomorrow. No, I mean, to be fair, this is my weapon for a long time. Like, I'm gonna be a Helwyr user for probably, I mean, it's definitely a while. I gotta turn off my stat boosting prayer so that I don't die. I'm just turning off one of the 2 though. I did it wrong. Ugh, dude. Poor timing. That's okay though. Oh no. Danger. Alright, what do you got for me, boss? Nothing. Classic. Alright, team. Last kill. Pups get a solo Rago with melee? I mean, actually, you can do it with melee. You need vestments and stuff, though, for that, surely. Has anyone in your group gotten good progress drops? No, because everyone else is still questing and stuff, pretty much. Doesn't Wazzy have a wand and a G-Conk? Wazzy got a wand on 2 kills and a G-Conk on 5 kills. So it's not exactly the same situation. I would say a little different. But we'll get there, man. It's just a skill difference. It's true. I wonder if Wazzy even had rep at all, by the way, too. Which is kind of insane. I feel like he probably didn't. This is gonna be the last kill, by the way, for the day. Because I am feeling like I need to eat food and get to my work. It's 9 p.m. already. I don't think you're trying hard enough. I agree. No, I'm actually with you. If I wanted it more, I would have it. This will be the final kill of the day. And yeah, I'll see if I can, I'll get the 50% drop buff tomorrow. Tomorrow night at reset. And then I'll enlist others from the group, if they're available, to help. And then we can just do a big Helwyr mass and just blitz it tomorrow. I feel like that's probably the right answer. I also might investigate AFKing combat training in the heart overnight, because then I could maybe get it tomorrow morning. All right, team, final Helwyr kill of the day. What do you got, free boss? You've got absolutely nothing for me. All right, well, we have now done a total of 444 kills at Helwyr, and we are still dropless, but we grinded a lot of Helwyr today. I mean, I did, that was like 2 million magic XP at Helwyr today. That's pretty solid. My hands are absolutely in agony, but I mean, we put in a good effort today. If we keep having days like this where we do this many hours of Helwyr, we're going to have the wand and the orb in no time. There's no way. But yeah, so about 22 hours from now, we're going to be able to get to the 50% drop chance increase as well. So that's another thing that we can kind of aim for and shoot for that will help. Yeah, I have a lot of sharks. I've been giving Pup the stone spirits, but check it out. I've got 2,400 raw sharks. I also do have a lot of diamonds and dragonstone. That's good crafting XP. 112 dwarf weed seeds is something. 600 Lanonime seeds. Bro, okay, I've got enough lance for the whole account. That's done. 46 salvage. We didn't get a lot of salvage drops today, but that's okay. It'll work. And how many seals? Oh yeah, I was gonna show you guys this. I'll give them to the Vindicta person, because there's no way to like transmute these, right? Yeah, I'll show you this. Whenever Pup wants to go to Vindicta, he won't have to go through this, because he's gonna have a way more rep. I'll show you why. I'm gonna hand these in to Vindicta's Chosen. And I am now at 75% drop rate increase from Vindicta, a boss that I can't even do yet. But yeah, that's really solid. That helps a lot too. I mean, I guess the other version of this is I get 70 attack. This would be such a pivot. But if I get so tired of Helwyr that I just can't anymore, like after tomorrow, here's what we do. We get 70 attack. We go to Vindy with crazy boosted drop rates. And then I farm seals for Helwyr rep while getting bones to train prayer to 75 for Prif. That is what we do with Vindicta. So there is a Vindicta pathway if we continue to go dry. So I'll do Helwyr till we're at 100% drop chance. And then if I go that dry without getting a wand, that's where we say screw it. We go to Vindicta and then we do the reverse. That sounds good. 80 attack, you only need 70. You can boost it. I actually like that idea quite a bit. But yeah, with that said, I've got to get going for the evening, team. Thank you all so much for the fun stream. I appreciate it. Sorry I wasn't in the best mood today. I honestly I kind of woke up on the wrong side of the bed. It happens when you're streaming every single day. This was a day where, like, If it wasn't GIM and I'm doing a marathon, I would not have streamed today. I would have been like, you know what? I'm just going to sleep. But we went live. I hope you guys had fun. And I'm sure I will be my 120% best self tomorrow to get grinding, get going, get Helwyr done, or possibly pivot and go to Vindicta. But yeah, either way, thank you all so much for the fun stream. I appreciate it. Thank you, Anna, for the 61 months. That's my wife, by the way. Much appreciated. That's super kind. But yeah, thank you all so much for the fun stream today. I appreciate it. I had a good time. I hope you guys did too. And we'll run it back tomorrow. I'm going to send you guys over to... Let's see here. I will send you guys over to... Yo Man, who just started a stream. Hope you guys enjoy Yo Man's stream. I'll see you next time.
There he goes. He didn't even say goodbye, man. It's so toxic.
Yo, what's up, Brian? Thanks for the raid, dude. Saj about the Helwyr. Hopefully you get it soon, man. Oh my gosh. Alright. That's toxic, but guess we're running an ad. Unlucky. Well, welcome everybody.
Wait, before you run the ad, if anybody has Twitch Prime, they can use that to subscribe and skip
Ooh,
the ad.
True, that is true.